Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player.
That's just right.
Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago, Burr Ridge, Illinois. Welcome, everybody. You're watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks on this Saturday. It's our last Saturday in June. Let's go. 4th of July is what? Next Friday? Right? It's on a Friday this year.
That's right.
Joe Aguilar, that's me. And to my left is Rip.
Hey!
Rip Cavalucci. Hey, Rip, how you doing?
Doing great, Joe. Doing great. It's a beautiful Saturday out there.
It is. Beautiful day in Chicago. And look at this. Speaking of beautiful, look at this helmet that was pulled by Ricky and Dom in the 3 p.m. show. It's Rob Gronkowski. It's no longer available. They had like 4 or 5 on the table when I walked in. This is the first one that caught my attention. They were all pretty, but this one, Hydro Speed Flex, it's Gronk, it's Visor, it's very patriotic. You may as well just leave this out the entire next week, right? Don't put it on your front porch. Don't do that. Someone will steal it. You know, you can't trust humans. Someone would steal that and go nuts. Isn't that the way to bring in the 4th of July with this Rob? Who won that, Rip? Do we know who won that?
Oh,
It's like, Joe, I'm busy. I'll figure it out later.
that was David Murak. David Murak.
There you go, David. It's gorgeous. Look at all the decals. The one on the back, I guess I could look it up. It's Town of Newton. And it's got my wife would like this because she loves chickens. Not me, not that like you're a chicken. She loves chicken. They got a picture of the town in Connecticut, 1795. It's a little chicken. It's pretty. I don't know. It's a cool sticker for that. That comes with the helmet. It's pretty sick, though. You can win more fun items like this. How's the visor? Fingerprints on it? Let me check. I haven't used a soft cloth in like at least 2 weeks. Hold on. Don't go anywhere.
Microfiber.
Microfiber. I got one. Let's clean that visor up. Make it look nice. No smudges on the windshield of the car in the showroom. No smudges on the visored up lids here at UA.
That's right.
When it's on the product camera, right? There you go. We'll leave that out until we open some boxes. Nothing is sold out yet, so we'll get there. Chat's quiet. You're welcome to join us in the chat. Two things to do before every show. One is the dice roll to determine how many times we randomize our divisional breaks tonight. And then the second one is the Chase wheel spin. Let's see what series we land on. And if we do a break in that series, we'll do a wheel spin at the end of the show. One person will win some money. It could be $10 because I don't give away less than 10. It could be $10, could be 100. I spun that once. Was it last week? I forget. They all run together. I spun a good one. I spun like a 90-something. Maybe it was 2-3 weeks ago. Anyway, well, hopefully that'll be you tonight. But let's see what we fill out. We got a lot of good, we always have good items. The 1 and 4, I love a good 1 and 4. This one is barely tapped. In fact, it's not tapped into at all.
Pristine.
Did the guys drop it last night? I think they did. 36 boxes. It's I should know this by now, 202 for a 1 and 4 chance to win. And I got to tell you, we have this, we think it's like 16 by 20. It's a Tiger Woods picture on a canvas signed by Tiger Woods. I'm all day on that. Tiger Woods memorabilia is really expensive. This is beautiful. Even if you don't have room in the man cave or the man room, you'll find room for this one. That's Craig. What's up, Craig? That Gronk Hydro is nice looking. Isn't it good looking? Again, there were like 4 on a table, Craig, when I came in. They're all beautiful, but this one, yeah, that one, like, that's it. Especially this time of the year, right? 4th of July coming up here soon. Anyway, let's do the dice roll. Let's do that, and then we'll do the Chase wheel spin. What's in the practice squad? It's Michael. What's up, Michael? I haven't seen your name in a while on the Saturday. Practice squad, good question. Practice squad, it's called Out of Bounds. We are the practice squad at 21 boxes left. Only 6 headliners? Haven't everyone been swiping the headliners in the practice squad? Dang. The practice squad, what's it called? Out of Bounds. There it is. We have Lawrence Taylor assigned football, a Dwight Freeney Speedflex, I believe that board is telling me, a Warren Moon Speedflex, an Eagles Super Bowl, a helmet, I'm guessing? Mm-hmm. Jahmyr Gibbs and Baker Mayfield. We'll take a look at that. But the practice squad, apparently pretty well picked over, but still 21 boxes, 6 left. Practice squad, always a great price to get in.
Double just sold out.
It did.
Yeah.
$48. So you could win a Speedflex for $48. I mean, that's silly. Just silly. But that's what we do here. Wasn't selling well, I guess. Which the 1 and 4?
Practice squad.
Oh, the practice squad. Let's do the, as I keep saying, we'll do the dice roll. Let's pull up the randomizer. 6 or higher, that's the rule in our 2 dice rolls. It's got to be a 6 or higher. Let's see how I do. Got a 7. I'll take that all day. 7 for the dice roll. Let me put that on the screen. Dice roll for 7. And then we'll do our Chase wheel spin. Here's the wheel. Let's give it a spin. Only 6 series up. I like that. It's a little more manageable. I think the producers like having 6 up there too. Let's give it a spin here. This is for our Chase wheel spin. Deet, 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 deet. The vault. Yes, the vault. Hold on, Craig. Vault for the Chase wheel spin. All right, Craig, let's see what your message was saying. So you brought flexes back to the practice squad. Right? Rip, does that say the SF next to Freeney is Speedflex?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Freeney and Moon, had they not been in the practice squad for a while?
They were not for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even remember anyone saying anything. They're bringing it back, but here we are.
Okay, here we are. So, yes. I don't know if we had other ones in that practice squad that were already picked or, opened. Hola, Jose
Yes.
and Rip. That's our buddy Jersey Slime, Bob Boulay. What's up, Bob? Rip is now learning when I chat, you can't just read the last message. Yeah, we're getting there, Craig. Sometimes we miss one, but I'm glad you pointed that out to us. Yeah, so the flexes are back in the vault.
Yeah, the Keekly flex, the Jim Kelly flex were out of the
So
practice squad.
gone. So we got Moon and Freeney left, right? It looks according to our board,
Yeah.
the practice squad.
Yeah.
There are 4 in this one. Okay. Yeah, so 2
there
gone,
were.
2 left, right? Out of the original 30.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good. All right, we do have a series ready, you said, right, Rip?
Uh-huh.
The practice squad dub. We got Ortega. his or she first order at Ultimate Autographs. Welcome Ortega. There's Sebastian Flores. He's got 1, 2, 3. Brian Nagy, Jose Gallegos, Pearson, and there's Sebastian again closing it out with his 4th spot. Thanks everybody. Practice squad double. Let me request 2 boxes here. We'll get it going. I won the Luke Flex last show. Josh will say, "What's up, Josh?" 2 boxes for PS. Let me drop that in the chat. Two boxes for PS. And we'll do our first break of the night. If you're in the break, it'll be Sebastian, Pearson, Jose, Brian, and Ortega. Who wants to call out 2 boxes in the practice squad? Well, I'm going to move Gronk to the middle. Right there. Yeah, very nice, Josh. Yeah, the Luke Kuechly flex, right? On the slate, with that light blue ink, the paint pen. It was beautiful. Looking for a lot of Joe Magic tonight. Timothy said, "May everyone leave happier than when we logged in tonight." Not that. I think we need that on a T-shirt. It's a good lesson for life, right? You come into a facility, let everyone leave happier than they came in. There's something to that. But yeah, let's have a good night here at UA. Was Robbie saying the after dark, after hours show they do went to like 5 a.m.? Was it kind of silly?
5 or almost 6, something like
Jeez.
that.
Get a breakfast sandwich. My goodness, that's a late one. How about 2 boxes? Can you please tell me what is left in the vault, Chris Leone? Chris, the vault, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Adrian James Flex, Saquon Barkley Flex, and then not photoed, Ricky Williams and Michael Vick. And the keys in the vault, we got them all, right? 3, 2, 1. Well, yeah, we got them all. So the vault, we have 19 boxes left in the vault, and we haven't pulled a key yet? That's what the kids are telling me. I want that Penix in the 1 and 4. That 1 and 4, we're going to talk about it. Everything is there. It looks really fun. No box numbers? Oh, I'm sorry. Brian called 10 and 28. That a boy, Brian. Rip's like, "Joe, I got him. I'm way ahead of you." Thank you, Rip. Thanks, Brian, for calling him out. 10 and 28. Let's take 10 and 28 off the board here. 10 and 28. Come on. 10 and 28. Practice squad we're doing? 10 and 28. Let's see. 10 and 28 will take off. All right, let's take the list of names and randomize it. Just 7 times tonight. There's everybody's name, as you can see right there. Let's randomize it 7 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes here in the practice squad. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Sebastian Flores. Sebastian, you've got half the spots. You have the entire NFC except the West. That's Pearson. Jose has the AFC North. Brian, you call the box. You have the AFC South. Sebastian, you also have the AFC East, and Ortega has the AFC West. We'll do 10 first. You remember, we all know she's beautiful. We don't have her in the 1 and 4 or anything like that. Shakira, who doesn't love Shakira? You a fan? Come on. You remember the shows like Shakira? You know, a couple years ago, the Blackhawks had a kid in their system called Dylan Sikura.
No.
Sikura. Every time he scored, the media relations, the social media team for the Rockford IceHogs would put up, Sikura! Box 10 on a 30. Shakira, she is still married to like some soccer studly dude. I mean, it's Shakira. I mean,
makes sense.
I think that's the case. Shakira. That's why I don't know why that Ortega ran it reminded me of that, but it did. Box had a little weight to it. What are we doing in practice squad? Practice squad. Oh, I think it's a good one. It's in the rain bag. It's in the rain bag. Again, it should be like that.
Yeah, I've mentioned it.
Attaboy, Rip. Rip takes care of me. Hey, old man Joe was crabby about something the other day. I just wanted to bring. Hey, we got Baker Mayfield. Box. Sebastian.
Nice.
4 spots paid off, man. It's an authentic. On the Bucks, their flash helmet, I like. It's the quarterback, Baker Mayfield. Good signature. Beckett, COA. On the authentic, box 1 of 2 in the practice squad. Is Baker even a headliner?
Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he
bottom.
photoed? He is photoed.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Baker Mayfield, nice. I like all the Bucks helmets. This one, no exception here. Baker Mayfield, Sebastian, congratulations. Sebastian is a great name, isn't it?
Very good. Very good.
Sebastian Flores with the first win of the night. 2 5 3 1 6 3. Baker Mayfield out of the practice squad. It's an authentic. Nice one. Good start to the show. Very nice.
Turn that off earlier.
All right, let's see if I can do it.
Oh, you made that look so easy.
1 for 1. It's like my golf game. I hit a good shot. I don't think too much of it. Like, look, it's one shot. Don't pat yourself on the back, Joe. So I'm 1 for 1, Rip. One swing, it was a good one. It's a good 7-iron, right to the middle of the green. Nice. Good start. Let's keep it going. Another box coming up here. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. $28 on a 30. Practice squad. 28 on a 30. Tiny. Look at that little tiny font. It's adorable. Here we go. Box 2. Come on. Let's go the Bake Show. Let's go. Thanks, fella. You're welcome, Sebastian. Thank you, man. Congrats. Hold on, I got it. I think this is a Broncos hit. Ed McCaffrey. Papa.
Nice.
It's Papa. It's not Christian. It's Daddy. This is Ed McCaffrey. Denver hit here in the AFC West, right at the bottom. Ortega. Congrats, man. Ed McCaffrey, 2-time Super Bowl champ, I believe. Part of those Elway teams.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think he did win 2 Super Bowls because he's got the dang inscription.
Well.
How about that?
Asked and answered.
Very nice. And I got to tell you, his signature is pretty good. I don't know if his kid signs this well. I kind of like this. Not kind of. I do like the signature. There's Ed McCaffrey. Beckett COA there, Ortega. Ortega, you know the rule at UA now, you have to buy 27 more breaks in a row now. That is the rule. You look it up. It's really tiny print, almost as tiny as the box numbers on the boxes now, but it's there. It's there, 27, I think it is. I am kidding, by the way. Ortega's like, I quit. Don't quit, Ortega. Keep playing, man. That's a good start. Ed McCaffrey on the Broncos, that orange crush looking like it. Digging it. Digging it.
And we got our jerseys right up.
There we go. Next. I just like writing Ortega. It's kind of a good start to the show, Rip.
Maria.
2-5.
Reminds me of a West Side Story.
McCaffrey. I thought I could spell it without looking at the card. I was wrong.
Well, the important thing is that you challenged yourself, you know?
The McCaffreys, I'm not sure where Christian fits. I think they're like 4 kids. Yeah, this happens a lot. Not all the time, though. They're all like super athletes. I think the baby is like maybe still in college. He's like, I think he was a quarterback. The sister's a volleyball star. One of the sisters, I think it is. It's kind of fun to see that. Ed McCaffrey. Ortega, we ship. I think we ship Monday through Friday. I don't think we ship on the weekends, but
we do not.
We're based just outside of Chicago, so depending on where you live, we'll probably determine how quickly you receive that. Hopefully you got some more W's coming your way here.
Corey Doe back.
Let's go.
Getting into that.
I like those orange jerseys. Me too. Sean Davis, is the Peyton Manning still available? Sean, which series, man? Do we have a Peyton up there on my board I'm looking at off
No,
camera?
Peyton was in the Diamonds. He got hit in the last show.
He did.
Peyton was hit by, or the show previously, excuse me. Or the show before that. In the morning.
Today.
Marisa Dombey in the morning today.
Yeah, Marisa. All right, we got a jersey coming up, as Rip said. Play action, the name of it. Our jerseys, 30-box series, 22 left, 12 headliners, including Baker Mayfield, Dorsett, Butkus, let's go, Earl Campbell, Ed Reed, Hines Ward, Jason Taylor, Bo Nix, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, Troy Aikman, Michael Vick, Frank Gore. Let me request a box number here. A long message from Karen Reagan. Hello, I have a question. I want a helmet in break number 8 from last night. It was a Packer Lunar helmet. Another user, Johnny, wanted to trade for a Hines Ward. I tried to respond to the chat room and could not. I'm still unable to use the chat room. Oh, am I still able to use the chat room? Is there any way to contact that person? Let me know. You can use the chat, Karen. Yes, not only do the show, but any show, just like what you're doing now. Put it out there, and maybe is that Jimmy or Jay Hammy?
Yeah, James Hamblin.
Okay, maybe he's watching, but we'll keep looking for that. Karen, hope you can watch a little longer. Maybe he'll pop in at some point tonight. But at this point, then I think Rip, we can't do the trade, us, but you guys can obviously negotiate it between yourselves. Yeah. Craig said, is Luke the baby? He went. I think. Yeah, Luke McCaffrey. I think he. That sounds right.
We don't have 20 in the jerseys.
We don't have Timothy. Well, we don't have 20. It was on the board though, right? Let me check. Our jerseys. Yeah, our mistake, Timothy. That's our bad. It's not. We don't have 20. We say we do on the board. So Timothy, you have first dibs here. You want to give us another number for the jersey? Your call. A Bo Nix baby. Baseball, Bob said, baseball lost to the Cobras today. Dave Parker. Oh, Dave Parker passed. Love Dave Parker, the Cobra. I did not hear that. 74. Timothy says, how about 11? How about 11? Rip's checking. Oh, love Dave Parker. part of the We Are family, the 1979 champion Pittsburgh Pirates. Didn't he just finally get into the Hall, right? Mm-hmm. He had to wait a long time, and that was kind of BS. He was all that. We do have 11. Thanks, Rip. Timothy, thank you. 11. So let me update the board here on the jersey. So no, what do we say? No 10. So that should be
no 20.
Or a no 20. I'm sorry. Thank you. No 20. So let's do that, and then we do. You called 11, right? So 10, and then hopefully this is updated correctly now. Yeah, Corey said Parker had one of the most iconic swings. He did. He was a bad man. Love Dave Parker. Sad news. I did not hear that today, that he passed. Let's randomize the list here. Thanks, everyone, for playing. Let me show you the randomizer here. We got Brian, Jose, Timothy's got 2 spots, Michael's got a spot, and then Corey closing out with 3. Thanks, everyone. Let's randomize the list. What do we say? 7? 7 times tonight. 3. Going up to 7. 6, one more click. 7. All right. Corey, you have the NFC North and the NFC West. Brian, NFC South. Timothy, you've got 2 spots. NFC East and the AFC North. Michael, you've got the AFC South. Corey, you also have the AFC East. And Jose, AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 11, Larry Fitzgerald box. Can you see it? There's 11 out of 30. Play action jerseys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 3rd box tonight after that double practice squad. Probably could have left that Baker out. It's all right. Let me double check. How about old school cowboy Mel Renfro? Let's go. NFC East for Timothy. Timothy, you win it. This is a good hit. Timothy, you might be a young guy. I don't know. But we're going back to the 70s with the Super Bowl champion, the great cornerback Mel Renfro. Look at that clean signature, kids, with the HOF 96 inscription. Ball hawk Mel Renfro. He good. He was very good. I think this is pretty sick. I like this old school. Is that Beckett? No. PIA and then JSA also kind of double sorted there at the bottom of the 0. Mel Renfro. I love it. The old school with that blue and the white. Timothy, trust me, if you're a young guy and you're like, Mel Renfro, it's cool. It's really cool. In our jersey break, he's not a headliner, nope. Really? Come on. You tell Mel Renfro he's not a headliner.
Well, that's above my pay grade right there.
Timothy, is it Adjit? Is that how you pronounce your last name?
I don't believe anyone's been corrected since, or yet, I should say.
Timothy, congratulations. 253174. Mel Renfro, Cowboys. Is the gate still available in the diamonds? Alonzo Perez asking.
Yes.
He is. It's a Speed Flex. Yes. And a Warren Moon Speed Flex in the diamonds, along with, not photoed, but they're in there, Drake London, one of my favorite names in the National Football League, and Chris Johnson. The diamonds, we've got 9 left on a 30, 4 headliners. Yeah, Moon, Gates, Flex helmets, Drake London, and CJ2K. Chris Johnson. Timothy, I think we've pulled 3 great items so far.
The Baker, you believe correctly.
Flash, authentic, and then a little old school jerseys. Ed McCaffrey, and then even going further back, Mel Renfro from the great 70s Super Bowl champion Cowboys team, is the Hall of Fame cornerback.
In fact, Joe, I'd like to know who's disagreeing with you.
Right? He said, yeah, correct pronunciation. Edget. Let's do some more. Thank you, Timothy. Congratulations. That was our jerseys play action. Until we get caught up, let's go over the 1 and 4. Let me find our website. Right, Rip, we're
still online. They're still letting us do this.
yes.
Is that what you were going to ask?
Oh, if we were like close to anything yet. At the next
of course,
break.
Of course.
I didn't
we are.
continue my sentence.
Well, I tried to get a Corey Doback chant started earlier. He bought into the can't miss 1 and 4 quad box break.
Attaboy. Mario says the John Elway still available on 4th down. Do we have fourth? We have a series, the 4th down minis.
Yeah. And yes,
he is available. The minis. 5 boxes left only, 3 headliners. Mm-hmm. Not only Elway, Brian Urlacher, let's go, and Robert Mathis. So by my count, that's 3 Hall. Is it Mathis in the Hall of Fame, or is he close? Maybe he's not in yet. Robert Mathis.
I think he may have gotten in.
Did he just get in Mathis? But 5 the minis, double box break. We're down to 5. What are we gonna do? Like a
no, not in, but
not
in, but
heck of a career.
You can see it. You can see it happening.
So 5. We'll do this double. Are we doing a double and then like a triple, or another double and a single?
Oh,
we'll do it the minis. We'll figure that out, I guess, as we progress.
Yeah, we'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 doubles and a single.
Okay, for the minis.
Yeah.
Let's pull up the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4, because everything is available here. Let's see what we're looking at. This is the 1 and 4. It's 202 to get in, but only, you're 1 of 4. It's not 1 of 8. So 1 of 4. All right, Rip, I'm going to need your help here. Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
Wrestler? That's a wrestler belt.
Are you familiar with the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes?
Yes.
That's his son.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is.
I dig that. Looks like a fun belt.
It's it's like a workout weight belt.
Okay.
That he started wearing to the ring, and now they sell them.
I love it. Here's JJ McCarthy. Is that what kind of helmet is that? It's a Vikings chrome, purple, deep purple.
Smooth.
I like that, man.
On the water.
Look at the Myles Garrett lid, the flex, and then that quarterback for the Chiefs, Mahomes.
Yes, Moon.
I heard he's good.
in-
That's out there. Brett Hull, that's a Dallas Stars helmet. Yeah. There's the Penix. I think it was Craig Crenshaw talking about that Penix helmet on the flex. Look at that tiger. That tiger, it looks like a postage stamp. It's like 16 by 20 on a canvas. Looks like Young Tiger there. That's a piece, man. That's a great piece of memorabilia. And then look at this. Aaron Judge, Manny Ramirez, my guy, Kyle Tucker, Cal Raleigh. My
Big
goodness, the guy's
thumper.
Johnny Bench on steroids right now, Cal Raleigh. Unbelievable. Then look at the Hoops jerseys. Garnett, Shaq, Stockton, Jokic. This series, this is a loaded 1 and 4. And then only Mark Messier. I mean, come on. What are the arguably top 10 players in the history of the National Hockey League? Other than that, the series stinks. I mean, this is loaded up. This 1 and 4 is on drugs. Look at this. Nothing here is like, Unless the wrestling, I think the wrestling belt is cool.
I honestly think the Bats steal the show.
Oh, my goodness.
Between Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh right there, man.
And my guy, Kyle Tucker.
Dovac knows what I'm talking
re-sign
about.
him. Would love to get that. Right? The Judge or the Raleigh? I love that we have Cal Raleigh. Because a year ago, if we would have had him in the series, we'd be like, I guess he's good, right?
We
He's
had him
good.
when I first came in. We had him, and people were like, "Oh yeah, Cal Raleigh."
Yeah.
And now everyone's talking about the big dumper.
Yes, he's.
Everyone's obsessed with the big dumper.
Well, those are the 2 leading candidates for MVP. I know we got a half a season to go, but these are the 2 leading candidates for MVP. It's that guy Judge and that guy Raleigh. Sick. And Raleigh's signature actually looks pretty good. I say that like I'm actually. Is that kind of a passive aggressive like?
Yes.
Normally his signature stinks. No, I'm just being a younger player. I love it. Those are the basketball Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame will be Hall of Fame. Messier, Hall of Fame. That Tiger Woods print. I'm telling everyone, if you don't like golf, like golf stinks, I hate it. Someone you know is a golf junkie. That Tiger Woods pick that steals the room. That steals the room.
I mean, golf fan or not, like it's Tiger.
It's Tiger.
I don't know what else to tell
Corey
you.
says, hell yeah, more of a baseball fan, but this is so addicting. Corey, if you're talking about the game, this game is addicting.
Corey bought out a jersey break. So,
Attaboy.
Corey, go ahead and just hit us with the box number.
Corey. Yeah, Corey, give us a box number. We'll do it. So that's the 1 and 4. It's a drugged up 1 and 4. So this is just fantastic.
What kind of drugs?
Good drugs.
Oh, okay.
Only it's
Like those designer drugs?
memorabilia is collecting drugs. Those are the fun ones. Okay? Fruity. They come with all different kind of Starburst colors and
certainly
flavors.
am addicted myself.
Oh my goodness. The 1 and 4 is always fun because you always got something kind of goofy. You're like, what?
keeps you keep your head on a swivel.
Yes. And then not pictured, we've got Rondé Barber. This is the 1 and 4. Barry Larkin, Dr. J, Temu Solani. Let's go. Antonio Gates. Ooh, Dansby Swanson. Allen Iverson. Is that Shane Doan?
Yeah.
Shane Doan. His kid just got traded. Corey, we don't have 3. This is the jersey, right?
Yeah, we did not do a ticker check before the show.
My goodness.
We should have done that.
How'd that happen? You know, we're going to take a pause for 10 minutes. No, we're not going to do that. We'll just figure it out as we go. So, Corey, you called out 3 in the jerseys. Actually, it's not on the ticker. Right? We're doing a jersey?
Yeah.
Play action number 8. Right? So we just did that one. So, yeah, 3 actually for the jerseys. Is not up there. He says, how about 24? Let's see. 24.
Yep.
We do have 24. Thanks, Rip. Thanks, Corey. 24 in the jerseys. Let's take 24 off the board. So 23. Let's do this. Corey, thanks for buying out the break. We got a jersey here for you. Let's do it. 24. Good luck. Who are we looking for in the jerseys? A lot of, still a lot here in the jerseys. This is box. You see that? 24. 24. Here we go. Corey, good luck, man. How about a consistently ranked running back, Frank Gore, Niners jersey? Not that it matters because doesn't matter what division, but here's Frank Gore. What do we always say? 3rd all-time rushing yards in the history of the game. Frank Gore, pretty good signature, good number 21. Back at COA on the standard good-looking Niners red. Corey, there you go, Frank Gore. I do like the F in Frank.
Yeah, it's got some style to it.
Yeah, it's one of those you see it, you recognize it right away. Frank Gore. Again, Beckett COA. Corey, thank you, brother. So Frank Gore is actually a secondary headliner. By that I mean he's not photoed on the page there. So we still have the jerseys. What do we got? 20 left still, Rip? 20? Yes. 20 left. Baker, Dorsett. I can't. I'm always like stumbled on the butt kiss that says. Earl Campbell, Ed Reed, Hines Ward, Jason Taylor, Bo Nix, Smith and Jigba, and Troy Aikman. Corey, thank you, man.
Well done.
1 and 4, 202 for a 1 and 4 chance to win. It's 4 categories: football, baseball, basketball, and then the everything else category: hockey, Hollywood, wrestling. Corey with the Frank Gore. 2-5.
All right, Corey. Well, you also have some company in that 1 and 4 quad with Christopher Leone jumping in there.
We do a 1 and 4 quad. I mean, come on. I mean, pretty much everyth's a headliner. Well, it's 36
Yeah.
boxes, it's not
But
30, but there's
we list
so many
24.
headliners up there.
24 listed. 36 headliners. But the beautiful thing about a can't miss, even those
You
ones
can't
that are just
miss.
hanging out there, exactly.
You can't miss.
You can't.
Don't forget about the vault, too, by the way.
Chase Wheelspin.
Chase Wheelspin, and we got 19 boxes, 7 headliners, but we got all the keys. 3, 2, 100, 150. So all the keys are out there. And again, you'd get the item in the box plus the key. I mean, 300, we say it all the time, but that's like, you pick the right key here. It's like getting another headliner of your choice. Corey, thank you, man. Thanks for playing. That was Play Action Jersey Live Break number 8.
Thank you for playing our game.
It's a fun game. Fun game. What else is... Look, I'm looking in the room. The diamonds. Let's... the minis. Let me go to the top of our website here. So, yeah, that can't miss... Pardon me, the quad box. two spots bought, 2 left. It's 808. It's a big ticket. It's a lot of money. But you can win a lot. You can win all 4. No rules. I mean, you know. But if you win 1, even at 808, well, you get 4 chances to win here. But you win 2. I don't know, right? Depends. I mean, so much fun memorabilia in this 1 and 4. Have you seen Cal Raleigh pull yet during your time here?
Very early
you said,
on.
You said early on. We're like, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, it was really
Right.
like, oh, and
okay.
I saw the name. I'm just like,
Okay.
I think Cal Raleigh's going to be pretty good. I think we should maybe give a little more love on Cal Raleigh's name here.
Well, he's a guy like, you know, our guy in
Not
Chicago here, our
trying to
center
say I
fielder for
said
the
so.
Cubbies. Like PCA, if you'd have said
Oh,
in
yeah.
January PCA memorabilia, like, you know, now, like the story of the first half of the season, I mean, Judge, but like Raleigh, PCA having he's not the MVP, and I'm a Cubs fan, he's not the MVP of the league, but he's going to be a legit candidate if he continues his pace. And I'm not going to get a Cubs rant, but PCA, remember, like he's a good offensive player, but he's good. But the defense and base running are off the charts. So then you put everything together. That's why he's an MVP candidate. Is he better than Shohei? Of course not. Is he better than Judge? Of course not. But what he brings defensively on the bases, and then you throw in like the power that no one saw coming this year, PCA memorabilia. I don't know if we've had him in our breaks yet. Have we had PCA yet? Pete Crow Armstrong?
I don't know.
I want a Cal Raleigh authentic jersey out of the 1 and 4, Craig said. Was that recent? There you go. An authentic jersey. That's nice. I was going to look at the minis, I think I was telling myself. Where are the minis? $50, 2 spots, 2 chances to win. I want to see that Elway. There it is. Come on.
Speaking of Craig in the 1 and 4.
Here's, it was a while back, Craig said. Thanks, Craig. Here's the minis. We're down to our final 5. The Elway is still available. Where's that Elway? Oh, the bottom right. Is that is that a black helmet? With kind of like a brushed gold orange. with
It's
the
a slate. It's a gold trim
Oh,
slate.
it's a slate. It is a slate helmet.
Gold trim slate.
Oh, signed in gold ink. I like it. And then the Urlacher on the Ray with the HOF inscription. I need that one. I got to get it. See, I love that Raven. It's Urlacher. Look at the white ink pop on that, baby. Not photoed Robert Mathis, but that Urlacher on the slate and Elway, Urlacher on the Rave, I'm sorry. You see it there, that bright orange middle row there, and this Elway. $50, 2 chances to win. We're down to our final 5. I'm in.
And the can't miss quad is closed.
Mario says buying a mini now. Atta boy, Mario. Atta boy. Yeah, the
can't miss quad closed.
bang. The 1 of 4
Yes.
quad? It
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Thank you. Who closed it out?
Greg Crenshaw.
Atta boy, Craig. Craig's got 2. Christopher Leone has 1, and Corey's got the other. Guys, thanks. That's a lot of money. We appreciate it. So I need a box here. 4 boxes. 4 boxes for 1 and 4. A lot of numbers. 4 boxes for 1 and 4. We've not done one. So we got all 36. Is that on the screen? Let me see.
Yes. It should be.
Let me see.
Yep,
Maybe
it's there.
It is. All right. Can't miss 1 and 4. Where is it? I see it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Craig, for buying the final 2 spots. Christopher and Corey also in the break. Guys, you guys can call out the boxes. Corey, Christopher, and Craig. Anyone have your preference? If you want to go to the wheel, just say wheel times 4, or for one of them, it doesn't matter. It's up to you guys. Thanks so much. A loaded 1 and 4. I can't wait to see who we pull here in these 4 boxes. That a boy, Craig. 14, 29, 16, and 31. Let's do it. The 1 and 4. So we'll do 14. Let me update the board here then. 14.
14, 16, 29, 31.
15 through 30, and then 16. So we'll go 14, 15. And then 29. And 31. That was just Rip falling off a chair. He's okay. He's young. He's nimble. Thanks, Craig. 14, 29, 16, and 31. Let's randomize the list here with Corey, Christopher, and Craig. Let me show you. Are you asking about the Cal Raleigh jersey, Will? That was Craig who Will. Thanks, Rip. Rip is strong. He's got carrying all 4 boxes at once. Atta boy. Thank you. Let's randomize the list. 7 times. Craig wants the Penix. 4, 5, we're going up to 7. 6, and 7. So Craig, who's looking for the Penix, Craig, you've got baseball and everything else. But Craig knows, and like most of you know, if you win something, you're always welcome to trade it. It might be great, but if you're looking for something else. Basketball, Corey, you have hoops. And then Christopher, you have football. Guys, thanks so much. We're doing 4 boxes here in the can't miss 1 of 4. We'll go in numerical order, I guess. Box 14, Ernie Banks. And for Dom's still watching, the Paul Konerko box. Box 14 on a 36. Good luck, guys. Can't miss 1 and 4. Well, at least I'm in the running for Tiger. Yes, Craig. Tigers, that's beautiful. Well, this is a everything else category, Craig, which is yours. You won a signed. Oh, is this the one we had last week? The Dante Wilder boxing belt?
Yes, it is.
We got another one?
Yes.
Dang! I just dropped that box. Thank goodness. Thank goodness nothing was in it. Craig, were you watching last week when we pulled the this same belt, which I thought wasn't even I don't even think it's a headliner again.
It's not.
It's sick. Is it the same one, Rip?
Yep.
So, thank you.
I got it.
We got experience now doing this because we did this last week.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I was going to take a picture of it and try to look it up like last weekend, after, you know, like next Sunday. I'm going to have to do it again because we were uncertain of who the so the belt buckle. First of all, it's signed by, is it, where's my card? Deontay Wilder, the boxer. Attaboy. There's the signature, and then look at all the little buttons here. We figured I couldn't figure out. I know it was Joe Louis was one, Tyson. There's the two. Craig, this is a piece. It's heavy. It's splashy. You could call it gaudy. I think gaudy's okay, and I like it that it's gaudy. It is authenticated, the signature by Beckett. See it there. I gotta be very careful with it. Here's the. I gotta show you this, and then we'll get it back. Can you see that? There's that one. That's Ali, the farthest away. I don't know who the big dude, is right there on the button. But then there's the WBC, World Boxing Council, right? We went over this last week. The championship belt. It's me and my red green. This is green. It's a green, green belt. This is very unique. It's cool. It is, right? Yeah, I think spread out the belt, you get it in a shadow box or something. I think it's pretty sick. I'm not a big box fan, but there's no denying the coolness of that belt. It didn't come in the box because it didn't fit. Rip, I'm going to give it back to you when you got a minute.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Put it there. Let me make out the ticket real quick. 3 more to go here. Craig wins the first item because it's the, of course, everything else category. Craig Credshaw. 3 more to go. 2, 5, 3, 1. The Wilder belt. All right. Last week, we didn't do a lot of boxes last Saturday night. I thought that was maybe the coolest item we pulled. There we go. Guys, thanks. Here we go. Isn't that the other guy, Wilder? 16. Box 16 out of 36. Can't miss. It's a football helmet, pretty sure, which is, so Christopher, you're going to win it. Let's see who you won. All right, once again, can't find the card. We'll figure it out. It's a cowboy. Looks pretty sick. Is that Dorsett? It is Tony Dorsett. I like it. Really pops. This is an authentic. Is this, I don't think is this their Eclipse?
I would appear so.
Right? Beckett COA. Nice hit here, Christopher. On the authentic, Tony Dorsett signed this blue paint pen. I'm digging it. Doesn't have the HOF inscription or the Heisman inscription, all that, but beautiful helmet. The black Cowboys, we're going to call it an Eclipse. The 4th guy in the belt. Oh, is that right, Craig? That's Wilder. That would make sense that he should be on the belt, right? Thank you. Yeah, buried in there. Yeah, it's Tony Dorsett. So Christopher's got to win. Craig's got to win. That's a cool-looking helmet. And the signature, again, I love when they sign it. The paint pens are interesting because if you know, they can get blotchy, but when they're done right, this is that's what it looks like. And that blue really like bang right on that helmet, right? Christopher, congrats. 2 more to go.
Did you say one of the belts still out, or
Can we? Is it kind of difficult to display? I think we can find a good way to display it.
Yeah,
Or
I
do you
gotta
think,
take
Rip?
the bubble. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
We can do it, right? It's really a fun piece. Dorset. That's an authentic helmet there. Let's leave for now. Let's leave Dorset out.
Sure.
Maybe can we take Gronk off? I think we're gonna fill this. I think we're gonna fill it up. Thanks,
right.
Rip. Leave Dorset out. Thank you, Rip. Here we go. Box 3. 29. Box 29 on a 36. Can't miss 1 and 4. Those are the first 2 boxes. Is it Dante Wilder?
Yes.
Dante, right? The belt, Dorset Authentic. What do we got here? Christopher, I think you got another W coming up here. I don't think it's a Funko Pop. Be a big Funko Pop, let me tell you. Craig, you're going to have to make a trade. I think it's the Penix. Is that the Penix? Wait a minute.
Yes, it is.
It is the Penix.
It is.
It is the Penix. Craig, of all the times you didn't get the football, well, Craig's got a lot of toys. Maybe trade for you, Christopher. But look at this. The colors are already making me dizzy. There's a lot of colors going on here.
It's busy.
Washington. Is there Falcon on here? I don't see red. You see, or is this strictly Washington?
It's got ATL in the front. It's got the Falcon clips
okay,
as well,
yeah.
and it's signed
Thank
in the
you
red
there.
ink.
Signed in red ink on the crown there, Michael Penix. Yeah. Beckett COA. Of course, it's an authentic with the visor. It's so busy and so fun. Kind of a, it's just, this has to be custom art, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Who does this kind of stuff? The talent
Sometimes
blows me
they
away.
have. Sometimes they'll have a little logo on the back, but honestly, I wish they had that all the time because I would love to give credit for our work as
Yes.
well.
I think it says Nub Graphics, FIX on the back.
Oh well, there you go.
Is that it?
That's who did it. Ask.
It's kind of
and
hard to see there.
answered.
Right above the Falcons bumper there. There's, you see the Beckett COA. Well, this is staying out. Sign of the red ink. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Even I can tell it's red. Wow, yeah, Craig, that's man. Nubs. Nice.
We have 2 more boxes in this, and then we have a 1 in 4 double, and then we have a practice squad single. So that's what's on deck. That's what's on deck. And boy, oh boy, it's been a while since I've sat and watched some baseball. You're on deck, and then before that, you are
In the hole?
In the hole.
In the hole.
In the hole.
In the hole. Christopher Leone. Christopher, you're having a good 10 minutes here. It's not over
so.
yet. He wins the Dorset Authentic. He wins the Penix drugged up Speed Flex. It's just so busy and fun. Rip, is this purple? What color is that? That with the
Yeah, it's like
character.
the wash. It's like a lighter purple.
right?
Yeah.
Dang, that's cool. I bet Michael Penix would look at that and just like, dang, I'm cool. I knew I was cool. I didn't know I was this cool. Pretty fun, man. Michael Penix Flex. One more to go. Yes, all the one that look like that are the Nubs graphics. Thanks, Craig. I have several. Yeah, Nub graphics. Right there, right below the Beckett COA and above the Falcons bumper there. Well, that's staying out. And I tell you what, we could open 20 boxes in a row in this 1 of 4, and there's still going to be 6 hits left. Because it's just loaded up and down. Thanks, Rick.
Got it.
Let's start the Christopher Leone collection there on our desk. one more. I'm gonna have to move because I'm afraid I'm gonna bump it. I'm gonna put them up here. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Ooh.
All right, last one coming up here. Box 31, Fergie Jenkins box. 31 out of 36. Christopher, I think you just got the hat trick. Dang. Well, look at Rip, man. Interior decorating.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Christopher Leone, you got the hat trick, man. We got a Steeler.
Oh.
It's the great James Harrison, the former linebacker. Bad man.
He's a
Whoa.
bad man.
This was the time to have the football category. Corey, sorry, brother. Craig, you could trade, though. Here's James Harrison. This is your standard Steelers authentic helmet. Beckett COA. James Harrison. Let me see his signature. It's pretty good. Oh, I like. That's a good J. I got to work on my J and Joe. I like James Harrison. Nice. Might as well give him the belt.
Title belts are to
All
be
yours,
won.
Christopher. All your Christopher, we're coming over for drinks. Wow. Christopher Leone. Did he have one spot? He had one spot.
One spot.
Craig, I
That's all
know
it takes.
you wanted the Penix. The belt is cool for what it's worth. I said it last week. That belt, you put in the shadow box, it's sick.
You can just tell people like, yeah, you know, I was Golden Gloves, 86.
They won't know. Just tell
No.
them. Tell them. Hey, let me tell you something. As a sports writer, never let the facts get in the way of a good story.
See, that's what I'm talking
Embellish, lie, so what? James Harrison.
All right, and we're not done with that 1 and 4 either.
I don't know lately, but I'm telling you, when I started here 4.5 years ago, I mean, James Harrison had already been out of the league, retired. We never had James Harrison. And his signature, if you would have said, Joe, do you think James Harrison's signature is good or bad? I'd say probably bad. Totally wrong. It's a good signature. I like it. Drinks and dinner. Yes, we're coming over. Where'd my baggie go? Oh, there it is.
Woo-wee! Off to a
Dang,
blistering
man,
start.
right?
Yeah, we've only been on 1 hour. 1 hour.
Damn. And I always have fun with Rip, and he's already a pro. He's not even been here not even a half a year yet, right?
Is that my official review? Can we just go ahead and send that?
Well, it's true.
Beautiful.
I mean, the guy's excellent already. He's a professional. This is not his first time behind a microphone. But last week was fun. My point I was trying to make. I'm just slow getting to it. We didn't pull this amount of coolness in the 5 hours we were on last night, right?
No, not
The belt
quite.
was awesome.
Yes.
But it wasn't even a headliner. Now it's a headliner, deservedly so. But already we're like we've blown past that.
The belt? The belt's not a headliner.
It's not a headliner this time?
No.
It's still not a headliner.
Still not.
It's still not.
But
Well,
it's
that's
not
a
the only
mistake.
belt that's there. I mean, there's
That's
that
a
Cody
mistake.
Rhodes belt. Different kind of belt, but belt nonetheless.
Because that belt is sick. And the cool, I'm not giving it the justice, but the buttons on the belt
Yeah.
with the names, or the photos rather, including the great Joe Louis, Ali, Tyson, and now we know Deontay Wilder being one of those. I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I call great boxes for others when I call them, Craig says.
Well,
I
this
should have
time
just
around.
bought out 2 singles for that price. I know it's crazy. Game.
Well, Brandon Hicks did buy out the double in the 1 and 4. So it is just Brandon up in the mix there. No need to randomize or anything. Brandon, please give us a couple boxes.
Where are we? This
Thank you for your patience.
This Craig.
Yeah.
This one. Look at Brandon Hicks. Brandon, you the man. Where's Brandon? Brandon, thanks, man. Is this a double? Double the 1 and 4, right?
Yes.
Double in the 1 of 4. As Rip said, no need to drop in the chat what boxes. Brandon, just give us 2 boxes, and he's brand new to UA, yes? His first,
appear to be the case.
right? We got the 1 parentheses. Brandon, welcome to Ultimate Autograph. So the way it works, since you bought out the entire break, all 4 spots, you're going to win 2 items. You just give us the box numbers. We'll grab them. We'll open them. We'll show them to you. Then we'll ship them to you.
Brandon also did some damage, taking out half of the diamond double and half of the vault double.
Let's go.
So if anyone was looking to get into the diamonds or the
boy.
vault and we're just waiting for someone to take that first step's been more than taken.
Go.
Half those opportunities are now gone.
Brandon, are you watching the show? Are you able to use the chat? I'll give Brandon. If not, we'll go to the wheel for 2 boxes. Let's give him a few more seconds here.
Brando, holler at us.
Brandon, where are you, man? Get that chat. Just drop 2 boxes. The box numbers are crawling at the bottom of the screen there. You see them? Where's our 1 and 4? We just did our first 4. It's 36 boxes. So the numbers you should call, we should have them all, right? 1 through 13, 15, 17 through 28, 30, and then 32 through 36. Where's Brandon Hicks? Pardon me. No, Brandon Hicks. Has Brandon been in the chat yet? I don't even know if he's been in the chat yet.
I haven't seen him in the chat. He might be. I know people listen or watch this on mute, so he might be
Yes.
just watching the chat.
Why don't you drop it in the chat? See if he. Or something, you're multitasking, and maybe you're not. My wife's in the room. I am trying to do this inconspicuously, and let's see. Let's see, Brandon.
It's a race. I'm doing it too.
Are you? Isn't it hard to type with the mic arm in the way?
You gotta get it. It definitely took a lot of getting used to. I beat you, by the way.
You did.
Yeah.
All right, no need. Thanks, Rip. Brandon, if you're watching on mute, please drop us 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4 double. Sebastian says, yeah, I'm definitely multitasking. I keep missing the real hitters.
And yeah,
Someone told us once they were I think they were at an NBA game with their son, and they won something, and during it was not a time to be cheering or something. I mean, I don't know what they were doing, and the son's like, yes. What's with that kid? No more sugar for that kid. What's he doing? Oh, he's excited that his dad just won a couple helmets.
but yeah, Sebastian, these all came out of that can't miss. So give you an idea of what's coming out of there, or the caliber that is.
There he is.
There you are.
Thank you, Brandon. 11 and 25.
Also, Jesse live still in the vault. The Jonathan Taylor Speedflex, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Edge James Speedflex, Barkley Speedflex, Ricky Williams, and Mike Vick.
There we go.
All good, Brandon. What was that again?
Again, 11 and 25. 11 and 25 and can't miss. Let's just make sure. 11. Yes.
I mean, if anyone took them off,
It's me. It's me. I can't blame Dom or Ricky or Robbie or.
you can.
I could.
no one's stopping you.
11 and 25. 25. And they are there, right? I didn't already mess up the ticker.
Yeah, no, they are.
Beautiful. 11 and 25. All right, Brandon, 2 boxes coming for you here. Good luck. Sorry, I had to reset my Twitch. No problem, Brandon. Thank you, man. Thanks for buying out this break here. 2 boxes and the can't miss. Can't miss. Good job setting that up, Rip, with the belt. A sandwich between the Penix and Dorset helmets.
Can't see
Well
the
done.
auto, but
That's all right. It's
I feel
there.
like that's
That
better
big
on
buckle.
camera,
Yes. A little easier to see that. Thank you.
More telephotogenic.
There you go. Box 11, we're going to do here for Brandon, and then we'll do 25. Box 11. Let's see what we got. What do we got from Brandon? Brandon, how about a Barry Larkin signed bat? We'll show it to you. We have it in a bin off camera. Barry Larkin, Barry Larkin's in the Hall of Fame, right?
Oh, yeah.
Barry Larkin, I think he's an Ohio native, actually. Barry Larkin. Here we go. One more coming up here. Right, we got it in there, Rip. Not a headliner. I don't even think he's a secondary headliner.
He is not. He is not.
Thanks, Rip. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's a little lacquered bat. Louisville Slugger. I think it's pretty sweet. Good signature. Here's Barry Larkin, the great shortstop. I'd not seen his autograph before. I like it.
It's good.
Yeah. Beckett on the knob there. Beckett COA. It kind of a lacquered vanilla bat. Louisville Slugger.
Louisville.
Barry Larkin, yeah, signs big. I like that.
Sebastian, everything that's been pulled from the 1 and 4 has been pulled on this show. Tiger,
Yeah.
still avail.
But did they drop that show? Did you say last night or was that today?
I think that's been up all day.
And they've not done a break yet.
No. Yeah, because I remember looking at that last night before I dozed off to Dreamland.
Larkin. Yeah, all right. I'm going to put that right there, Rip.
Yeah. You want to put it like with the
Oh.
box and
Yeah, let's see.
yeah, we'll just leave it with the box.
Keep it with the box?
Yeah.
Right, just keep, yeah, right. Oh, let me finish making out the ticket, Joe. That would help. It just says Brandon Hicks. All right, let me do that. 2-5. All right. One more coming up for you, Brandon. Good idea, Rip. Thank you. Here we go. 25, you called. Box 25 out of 36. There it is. I'm going to make sure I don't hit that Penix helmet. Let's see what we got here for you. Has the Tiger, yeah, right, not been pulled, as Rip was saying, okay. About a football jersey, it's the Hall of Fame corner. This is Rondé Barber. Signature on a scale of 1 to 10, it's high 9s. This is a beautiful, Tiki's got a great signature himself. Here's Rondé, the former corner, back at COA on this Bucks burnt red color,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I like. It's not a headliner. It could be a headliner.
It was.
It was a headliner.
Yeah, listed headliner.
Non-listed?
Listed.
Like photoed.
Yeah, unphotoed.
Unphotoed.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
yeah, different terminology. We're
that's fine.
crisscrossing. It's all good.
All good. Very nice. Non-photoed headliner. Rondé Barber there. Thank you, Brandon. Good-looking jersey.
Indeed.
Really great
Licensed
signature.
by any chance?
You know, it kind of looked licensed. I don't know if it is. Does it say it here?
Oh, open it up. Crack it open.
I don't believe it is.
Do you not
Let's
like the
open
fold?
it. We'll open it. Oh, it is. It didn't say
I
it's
thought
Mitchell
so.
and Ness. No wonder it was so like. It kind of looks really cool. It is a Mitchell and Ness. Even better.
That's the can't miss. Is the reason I asked.
That's it. Thank you, Rip. I would not have guessed that just looking at it. But you see, there's the bottom, and the is that 202 Rondé Barber? Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, the feel of it. You've seen or felt custom or licensed jerseys. They just like when people say it just feels different. They literally feel different. This is sick. It's even sick. Thank you for telling me. I was gonna leave it in the bag because then it comes out of the bag. It's like, oh, it's sicker than I thought.
You want to display it?
Can we?
Yeah.
I have one of those mannequins at home. Do I need to bring it in? Right now, I have a Horace Grant jersey on it, and it's cool. But this is, oh yeah.
Yeah, I can make that
Oh
work.
yeah.
Look at that box.
I think who did it last week? Someone did like, I don't know if it was Dom or Ricky a while back. They had it like hanging up. Or the boys overnight.
I'll take that. It's a great
Isn't that
signature.
beautiful, beautiful
sig.
jersey. That's tripod.
Todd Reese.
What's left of the Diamonds? Warren Moon Speed Flex, Antonio Gage Speed Flex, Drake London, Chris Johnson, and we're down to our final 9. Final 9 boxes in the Diamonds, 4 headliners, 2 flexes. Who knows? Maybe there's a hidden flex amongst the others, 7 boxes, but 2 flexes in the Diamonds, Gates and Moon. So Brandon with the he bought out the break. I think he did well, Brandon. How's that look? Rip. Good improvising.
Thank you.
I wouldn't do this at home, but I tell you on camera, that's really, really well done. You can buy those mannequins, that you see them in the stores. Rip, that was well done.
Call me MacGyver.
Yeah, right? So, we've done 6 now. We did a quad and a double here. Rondé Barber.
You spin me Rondé, baby, Rondé, like a record, baby, Rondé,
Remember the song?
Rondé.
Is the Beach Boys, Help Me Rhonda? Is that a Beach
Yes.
Boys? Help Me Rhonda?
Help me, Rondé.
Yes.
Help me, Rondé.
I was hoping he would sing so I wouldn't have to. Thank you, Rip. Well done. I love it. Put a little sticker up there. Brandon. So that was a non-photoed headliner in the 1 and 4.
Moon is still in the practice squad. We got Moon on a
Yeah.
flex in the Diamonds and the practice squad.
Put that back in there. Rip, good work. I got it. I don't want to knock over your display there. You did such a great job doing that, boy. Well done. Can't miss. I'm telling you, we're going to get down to the final, whether it's tonight or tomorrow or whenever. When this series goes down to the last box or 2, there's still going to be heat. I think everything here, all 36, is going to be something cool. Something cool, including that Tiger Woods 16 by 20, let's just call it, on the art, on the canvas. You can do that now, right? You can go to Walgreens or and get like your favorite picture on canvas.
There's
That's a
some
big
great
thing.
websites that do that. We have a couple in our home. The most recent one we got was our Scottish Terrier Angus in Cocoa Beach at the beach, barking at Hurricane Milton, which was bearing down on us at
So
the
you
time.
got this on a canvas?
Yeah, big above our bed.
Oh, how
Yeah.
big?
Oh,
Like huge?
like twice the size of the
Oh
tiger.
my gosh, that's fantastic. It's cool that you can do that now, right?
Yeah.
Any photo you got on your phone, right? You take a picture of your kid, your grandson, anything, and get it on canvas. It's cool. That tiger is awesome. Signed by Tiger. Tiger's got a good signature, you know.
Oh yeah.
Is that Rip singing or someone torturing a cat? Oh, come on.
Bob, I'll start crooning some actual Cats the musical at you, my man. I'm gonna get all Mr. Mustapheles on your behind.
Jesse asking, is Jaden Daniel still in the vault? I want to say
Nope.
no, he's gone. He is gone, Jesse. The vault, we have, let's say 19 boxes left. Yeah, 19 out of 30. So all the keys, plus Jonathan Taylor, Speedflex, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Edgerrin James Flex, Saquon Barkley Speedflex. That's in the vault. That vault is $93. $93 to get in. And then non-photoed, we have my guy, Ricky. Not Ricky Widmer, Ricky Williams and Michael Vick. Can't miss 1 of 4. Brandon, thank you, man. Congrats. Barry Larkin, bat, Rondé Barber, license, Mitchell & S signed jersey. We got a practice squad coming up here, correct? Rip, practice squad number 4. It's a single box break.
That's right.
Here we go. We got Donnie DeHutt. Oh, I love that. There's Kaz, Michael, Sean. Brian's got 2. Ty, you were the big winner in the NBA three-point shot, right? Big winner there, Ty. Congratulations. And then Jose, let me call it. This is a single box break for practice squad. I need a box. Box for PS. I'm going to drop in the chat. Box for PS. Nope, that says books. I sound like, hey, French Canadian, hey? It's the books for PS, eh? Oh, can we show that?
Yeah, sure.
I love this. Rip, this is a great idea. Can you see that? That's your puppy. Is he barking at the hurricane?
I've been told great composition. To which, yeah, thank you.
Yes.
I was maybe angling for that.
I love that. That is a great idea. There you go. Thanks for sharing
Joe.
that. I love that.
Box 5.
Attaboy, Ty, box 5. The books, there's a typo there. Books 5, hey, for practice squad. Practice squad, box 5. Best part of the NHL draft is when the Montreal Canadiens make their selection because they say it in French. We don't have box 5?
We do.
We do? We do. Thanks, Rip. Box 5, practice squad coming up. Let's put the names in the randomizer. There's the names, and we'll randomize it. We're going up to 7 tonight. Right? 7. Yep, 7. I had to double check.
Hey,
The Blackhawks announced they're picking Polish.
measure twice, cut once,
Up to 7, that's 3. 4, 7. Did we just randomize that 7 times and they almost came out the same way?
That'll happen.
It does, yeah.
Sebastian, that Dorset was won by Chris Leon. Chris Leon,
yep. All right, Donnie DeHutt's got the NFC North. Go Bears. Brian, you got the NFC South and the AFC North. Kaz, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Sean, AFC South. Ty, you got the AFC East. And Jose, you got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Out of bounds practice squad, box 5 on a 30. You see it? Look tiny. 5. Seeing if they are willing to trade the Baker Mayfield for the Dorsett. Who won the Baker?
That was Sebastian.
That was Sebastian. This is practice squad. We got a jersey. We got the former Buffalo Bill wide receiver, Packer Super Bowl champ, Don Beebe. Don Beebe, local guy here, Chicago suburbs, or he coached here. And his kid played down here, played in the NFL briefly. But here's the speedy Don Beebe. He was on those, I don't want to call them infamous Bills teams. I mean, they went to 4 Super Bowls in a row. Hard to call them infamous. But Don Beebe, the speedy wide receiver. JSACOA. You know the cool thing about Don Beebe's signature? This is a custom jersey. I'm sorry, AFC East is for Ty. There you go. He signs, I believe you'll see it here in this. I'm going to move that JSA sticker out of the way. BB, like BB, B period, B period.
Well, there you go.
There you go, right? That's the way to do it. Don Beebe. Don Beebe, you know, I guess you call this famously, you know, the Leon Lett play.
Leon let it go.
He does, right? And Beebe chased him. I told this story. I'll tell it again. Beebe was coaching high school ball in suburban Chicago. I was there for my job, and so of course I had to ask him. I go, did you really get him on the goal line there? He goes, oh yeah. He goes, he brought me into his office, and here's the photo. He has the photo of it right there, the photographer right there on the goal line. You know, this was 30 years ago. This isn't like today where you had to get 800 camera shots of everything, you know. But that photographer was right there on the goal line and caught it. Great photo. Anyway, there's Don Beebe for Ty. Congrats, Ty.
As I like to refer to those Bills teams, the 4-time AFC champions.
That's it, right?
That's
it.
2 away in the next jersey. We are 3 away in the next diamond double and quad. So those, if you're looking for the best break to jump in, those are close. If you're looking for something close, if you're looking for something nice, juicy, and gaudy, well, Joe will tell you all about those.
The 1 and 4. I'm sorry, and with memorabilia, because we all see just like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with a standard helmet, signature, beautiful. But when we start doing all the artwork and the multi-inscription and all these funky helmets, the gaudier the better to me. I love it. I love it. Bob says, that's the stupidity of the English language. How do you pronounce Polish, the Polish, or do you pronounce Polish? You capitalize the P and the pronunciation is different. Yeah, our language is messed up. Thank God, I will say this selfishly, English is my first language. How people learn this language as a second language, I have all respect for. That's like when people will mock like Hispanic guys in baseball, like they can't, you know, they still use a translator or whatever. Like, you know how screwed up our language is? We are mutts. Our language is a mutt. So that anyone can master the English language, to me it's like I bow.
Off.
I bow. Polish your shoes, but it's a Polish. Hey, after I polish your shoes, you want a Polish? With onions, sauerkraut, eh? Polish your shoes. What's up, Kyle? What's left of the diamonds? Good question. Kyle, we have 9 left, 9 diamonds left. 2 flexes that we know of. They're headliners, Warren Moon and Antonio Gates. And then not photo, but they're still great, Drake London and Chris Johnson. So those are the 4 out of the 9, 2 speed flexes in the diamonds. Sebastian Bradley Williams, I sent you an email about the 2 cowboy helmets I have if you're interested. Bob, good point. Yeah, right? Polish and Polish. But that's our language. It's weird. It's weird. So many words like that.
Weird, wild stuff.
Weird, wild stuff. Do you ever remember when Dana Carvey did his whole Carcinio bit?
Oh, God, yeah.
He did the combination of Carson and Arsenio. He did. That was some weird stuff. That was some weird, wild stuff. Audubon's practice squad, Ty wins the Don Beebe Bills jersey. Coin toss. That was it right there. Was that the one did I not do that one? Or there's another one, right?
New one. Yeah.
The new
it
one.
just
Thank
happened,
you.
Yes.
Brandon's got 4. Oh, it's Brandon with 4, Christopher Leone with 4. Thank you, gentlemen. Doing a vault. It's a vault double.
Yes.
Vault double. 2 boxes for the vault. 2 boxes for the vault. Here we go. Christopher and Brandon. The vault, where are we at with the vault? We've not done one yet tonight.
No, we have
We've
not.
got
It's the Chase wheel spin.
Yes, it is. Thank you. 19 left, 7 keys. And that's 7 keys. 5 keys, 7 headliners. All the keys are out there in the vault. 3 speed flexes, Jonathan Taylor, Edgerrin James, Saquon Barkley plus, Bo Nix, Drew Brees, Ricky Williams, and Michael Vick. Brandon or Christopher, either one you want to call out 2 boxes? If not, we'll go to the wheel. Your call. Brandon and Christopher. What do you say, guys? Vault, 19 left. All the keys. No, we've pulled 11 boxes. And we haven't pulled a key. What do you say, Brandon? Christopher, nobody? Want to go to the wheel?
Yeah, Christopher's doing a little wheeling and dealing himself there with Sebastian.
I'm going to get the wheel ready for the vault. It is 30 boxes. Let me pull up that wheel. All right, guys, we'll go to the... Oh, there, that boy, Brandon comes through. 11 and 25. Thank you, Brandon. 11 and 25 for the vault. Let's see if we got him. 11, our screen is saying we do.
Yeah.
We got him, right? 11 and 25. 25, perfect. Thanks, Rip. Let me randomize the list here 7 times. Thanks, Rip. There's everybody. Well, everybody, Brandon and Christopher. 7 times we'll randomize. 5, 6, one more. 7. All right, gentlemen, good luck. Thank you. Here we go. 2 boxes in the vault. Box 11 is the first one. It's their third box 11, I think. 11, I always think Larry Fitzgerald with Micah Parsons. But this is, I think, our third for what it's worth. 11 out of 30. Rip, one time I was, I think it was in Georgia. I was going to a wedding, flew in, rental car. I pop into an Arby's. It's, I don't know, like kind of dinnerish, dinner time. Take my order at the Arby's, you know. And he goes, ask for a name. I say, Joe. And he says to me, he goes, you're the 6th Joe who's ordered today. I said, really? I go, do you guys keep track of that? He goes, I do.
This?
Like, okay. Okay.
Sometimes you just got to make the day go by.
Okay. I think that's an authentic helmet. And I had a good meal. And I was the 6th Joe that day, let me tell you.
I do love me some Arby's.
Oh, right?
I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, me too. All right, once again, I can't find it. I don't get upset. I saved that for the golf course.
You check the box?
Oh, there it is. We're so consistently inconsistent. I save my anger for the golf course. Ricky, let's go.
Nice.
Ricky Williams, Saints, and the Lunar. Christopher Leon. Oh, it's my favorite Ricky inscription.
What do we got?
I don't sing, but I do this one. Smoke weed every day. That's my favorite. Not that I encourage that. I mean, you can. It's legal everywhere now. Smoke weed every day. Beckett COA. Authentic.
If I
Christopher.
must. If I must.
Go ahead. Smoke weed every day. Isn't that good looking? That's Ricky Williams, man.
On the Lunar. That looks great, too.
That's it, man. The team that drafted him. Coach Dick gave him the whole dang draft. Nice
Who
one,
needs
Christopher.
Drake? He's like the opposite Sam Presti.
Right. Christopher Leone. Great hit.
And yeah, after this, we are just waiting for whatever's going to close next, which would be either 2 left in the jerseys or 3 left in the diamond, double, or quad. And I know Will is trying to make a decision, but he's going after a moon, trying to get either diamond or practice squad. In the diamonds, it's the Moon Flex, the Gates Flex, Drake London, and CJ2K. In the practice squad, you got the Moon Flex, LT on the ball, Freeney on a flex, Eagle Super Bowl, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Bang for your buck, honestly, you could
25
probably
and
get
30.
more spots up in the practice squad. If it is indeed the lunar or the moon you're looking for. But, you know, again,
Who
I'm
was
always
looking
going to
for the
say,
moon? I mean, come on.
I'm always going to say, ain't no duds in the diamonds either.
Trying to make a decision. Yeah, that's the one that Will was talking about. Will, how you doing, man? We still haven't pulled a key. I'm predicting one right here.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. I'm just predicting it. I mean, we're due. We're due for a key.
We had a Rick Key.
Ah! Well played, Rip.
Well,
Well, that was pretty good. I like that. I like it. I like it.
and I tried.
Still don't have a key. I thought, like, oh, it feels like a rep. I can tell you it's a JSA COA. It comes with the helmet, but no key. I won't say anything. We pulled this guy last week. That's all I'm gonna say. It's Tank Bigsby, Jags. Tank Bigsby. It's a rep helmet here. The white Jags. I don't think that's their. Is that their lunar or
No,
not?
that's their
I think
flat
it's
white.
It is their flat white. I actually can't tell the difference. Yes, I like it. AFC South. Christopher, you swept.
Dang,
You
there
swept
you
the
go.
break here, man.
Southern Heat.
It's a good box. The Ricky Williams Authentic on the Saints with the smoke weed every day inscription. Now here's Tank Bigsby. Jags flat white JSA. It's clean, as the kids say sometimes. Got Tank number 4.
Nice and clean.
Pretty nice. I like it.
I love it.
Right? Yeah. JSA with the card as well. Sebastian says, that's crazy sick. Would look dope on display at my dispensary. Oh, yes, it would. I'll shoot you an email. Maybe we can set a trade up. Yes, right. I mean, didn't think about it. Like dispensaries here in Illinois, they're everywhere. And you turn a corner, bang, dispensary. Turn another corner, bang, dispensary.
I was at mine yesterday.
Yeah, would these look cool? Like a Ricky the jersey with the marijuana leaves
Yeah.
on it in a dispensary.
Absolutely.
Come on, you don't have to be a football fan, but that would look awesome, right? Some Ricky Williams. I'm telling you, you'd get a lot of customers, more customers. I like that idea. I like that, Sebastian.
Well, Leon, it looks like you missed the box call, but you came away with 2 dubs anyway.
Yes.
1 away in the jersey. One
away.
away in the jersey.
Tank Bigsby. That's a rep helmet. Rip, our little dog, she's almost 15, and she's just like, she can't hear anymore. She's got the gloss over the eyes, like the cataracts thing. And she's like, she can't sleep for longer than 5 hours. So she's like getting up in the middle of the night. She's just like a typical old person now.
Yeah.
So our guy at our pet store, who we trust, there's actually little cannabis like drop people put on the
like
food to kind of
CBD.
calm them. Yeah.
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 My,
and I think it's helping her a little bit.
My dad does the same for his little old
He
dog,
does.
Charlie Brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like all of it. It's expensive, but like with our dog she's 6 pounds. I think even if you have a big dog, you're only putting like a little drop. It's an eyedropper thing basically, so you're not like pouring it. Like you're not going through like a bottle a week or something like that.
We've taken to giving our dog Angus drops of collagen in his food. Helps with his joints.
Collagen?
Yeah.
Really? What does it help with?
His joints.
Does it?
Yeah, not Ricky Williams type of joints. I'm talking like old people type of joints.
That's funny. Angus is your dog's name.
Yes, the Scottish Terrier, Angus.
Gosh, like Angus the AC/DC? Angus Young?
Colonel Angus Figgis Williams.
Oh, okay.
He's the colonel.
AC/DC, that Thunderstruck. People are surprised. That's like my favorite song. That is like the total stadium, whatever your workout, like, right? When I played hockey, they'd play that. During warm-ups. Thunderstruck. Oh, my goodness.
Jerseys are closed.
Sebastian, we have a great CBD treatment for dogs here in, are you in New Mexico? There you go. Yeah. What's up, Robert? Vault double, Christopher with the sweep. Guys, thanks for playing. Here's our jersey, as Rip was alluding to. Single box break here, correct? Let me request a box. Need a box for the jersey. Box for the jersey. Let me drop that in the chat. I don't sing. Brian, is it Gina? Gina. What's up, Gina? Corey was 2. Shay with 2. Brian's got another one, so he's got 2. And Trenton Harrington. At your service. I love that's a great name. And that's Shay calling out 17. Thank you, Shay. Yes, sir. Clovis, New Mexico. Thanks, Sebastian, for sharing. Bob says, Joe, are you happy with Anton Frondell? He's our Blackhawks draft pick. He played with Djurgårdens, right? Djurgårdens in Sweden. Same club Mika Zibanejad played for. I didn't know that. Before playing with Ottawa and then the Rangers. Yeah, Mika Zibanejad. Yeah, Frondell, big guy. He's played with men already at 18. Yeah, they wanted Misa. And there's like, oh, maybe Frondell. And the Sharks will surprise everybody. Nah, Misa was too good to pass. I'll take Frondell. These kids, it's tough. You won't really know how good they are for at least 2 years, maybe 3. Box 17. I got to randomize the list still, but 17. Bob, thanks for asking. Because I'm a hockey nerd, I watched the draft last night. My wife was bored to death, but, she's a good sport. I'll say this. The kids, they all dress very nicely, these 18-year-olds. Some of these, like these NBA guys or NFL guys, like, what are you doing? You're a good-looking dude. Don't go goofy. But the NHL kids, now that they're NHL players, they all look very sharp, nice slacks, good parenting. All right, let me show you the list. That's just my weak take. 7 times. They all got good hair. Well, yeah, that's the age, 18 years old. 4, 5, going up to 7. 6, 7. The NHL draft, I think anyone can relate to this if you're not a hockey fan. There's the list there as we randomize. All right, it's 7. Yeah, 7. The kid who went first overall, Matthew Schaefer, 18, great kid, great player, obviously. You go number 1. Sadly, his mother died about a year and a half ago. She succumbed to breast cancer. She was only like 55, I think. Super sad. Anyway, so they do, he picks 1, the Islanders draft him, and they get the jersey, and they put on the jersey, he didn't know this, the kid, the breast cancer awareness ribbon. The kid sees that. Of course, he breaks down. He misses his mother. It was beautiful. It was really a beautiful mother. It wasn't probably a dry eye in LA during the draft. And then he kisses the ribbon. And then on the inside, too, they embroidered his mom's initials on the inside of the sweater. What a classy thing by the New York Islanders to how this kid held up. He lost it a little bit there, understandably so, but what a really touching story. You don't have to be a hockey fan to appreciate the moment. Anyway, Cowboy. We got a Cowboy hit. NFC East for Shea. We got the former tight end, Jay Novacek. He was very good back in the day. Back at COA. Novacek, I haven't seen a Novacek. We used to have him a lot. Maybe we still do. I just haven't pulled one in a while. Good signature, by the way. Cowboy hit for Shea. Novacek, I want to say, started his career with the Cardinals. It was kind of meh. You know, there's a guy. And then he went to Dallas and his career took off. I mean, they had good teams. I think it was the Aikman, Irvin teams, you know, with Emmett. But Novacek's career, I want to say that's the case. But Jay Novacek, very good hit here, I think. Had a really good career, Shea. Congrats on the Novacek jersey. Yeah, good signature, Jay Novacek. See that there? Back, and you see the back at the bottom, the back at CO at the bottom of the 4. Damn, all my Cowboys getting pulled. I'm slacking, Sebastian says. Shea, good hit. I think we've really had a lot of good hits tonight.
Sorry, I heavily agree. I'm just we're
Are we all
tonight.
We are. I'm busy here. 2-5. Jay Novacek jersey. All right. Well, we have pulled a lot of Cowboys, haven't we? The Dorsett. Mm-hmm. We pulled Mel Renfro earlier.
Yes, we did.
Now we got Novacek. Rip, I think we've done, what time? Oh, I just banged the mic stand. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I think we've done now more boxes than we did all last week.
Yeah, we were at 14 boxes.
14?
For the
Oh,
night
we were at
so far.
14 already?
Yeah.
I think we had 9 last week. It was a slow one.
Tough stuff.
And everything's been, I think, really good. I don't think we've had anything like kind of mid.
There's a lot of stuff that could have absolutely stayed on the table. It's just there's only so much space.
Yes, you've done a really good job here with showing off the licensed Rondé Barber jersey and then the belt. We can see that. Deontay Wilder. I keep wanting to say James Wilder, the former Bucs running back. Deontay Wilder. Shea, good going, man, I think. I got a Jay Nova when I was in like the 5th grade. He came to Clovis for an autograph signing. That is sick. Awesome, Sebastian. I love when people share their stories about memorabilia and meeting guys. It was on a poster, though, not a helmet. Very nice. Love it. Thank you, gentlemen. That was the jersey. We got a mini next. Let's see. Mini not sold out. Let's take a look at our website here, ultimateautographs.com. I don't think I've looked at it since like the start of the show when we were looking at some series. Let me go to the top of the website here and let me show it off to everybody. You can do the same, ultimateautographs.com. That 1 in 4, I know it's a lot of money, 202 for a 1 in 4 chance to win, but you can win some just fantastic items. It is so loaded. We can look at it again if you want. There's the 1 in 4. That's that quad. We did a quad earlier, so no one's bought into the next quad. Here is the double. No one's bought a spot. Single. No one's bought a spot. Good. Let's take a look here. 3 to go in the quad. This is the diamond quad. Diamond quad. 3 to go. So we're getting close on that. 384. 4 chances to win a diamond helmet. You could win a Speed Flex. Warren Moon or Antonio Gates. We still have Drake London, Chris Johnson. Let's close out the diamond double, everyone. That's Shea. Where are you at with the diamond double? Let's see. That's the quad I said with 3 left. And then the diamond, here's the double. That's also got, right? 3 and 3. Yeah, the quad has 3 left. The double diamond has 3 left. Everything else kind of wide open. Practice squad has 3 left. Practice squad, $48. Practice squad, you can win a Lawrence Taylor signed football. Right there at the bottom, that's kind of hard to see. We got that Warren Moon Speed Flex. Let me show you this practice squad real quick. There it is. So in that practice squad, There's the LT football. You see at the bottom row there. The Dwight Freeney, that's a Speed Flex. That's not a chrome, is it? No, I think it's just like a. I don't know if I've seen that Colts helmet before.
It's like a alternate, like black background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good look. It is black, right?
Yeah.
Black helmet, Colts, Dwight Freeney. The Warren Moon helmet you see there at that far right, that's a good looking lid there. Signed in that gold or green, probably green ink. Warren Moon, fantastic signature. That's a Speed Flex. That's in the practice squad. You can win that single spot for $48. Seriously. The Eagles Super Bowl 7 signatures. We got to see that tonight. I'm assuming that's an authentic helmet. Is that an authentic? And then Jahmyr Gibbs as well.
Does not say.
I wonder if the, let me see, does that show on our listing for it? Let me check. Come on. I don't know if it says it. Where's that Eagles? What? It's just. Oh yeah, it's an authentic. That Eagles helmet, the Super Bowl helmet with Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat, Darius Slay, who's now a Steeler, which I found out last week after we pulled his helmet. Milton Williams and 3 others. That Jahmyr Gibbs helmet's an authentic. That's the practice squad. We're down to our final 3 spots there. Chris Leon says, have a good night, everyone. The boss is ready to go on. Chris, have a great time, man. Thanks for playing tonight, Chris. Thank you, brother.
And if you get bored while you're out, you know where we are.
Come back in.
You know where we are.
Come back in. Yeah, Bob says, this Eagles Super Bowl helmet is an authentic Super Bowl helmet. 3 to go there. Why is my mouse not working here? Hold on. There we go. Anyway, 3 to go, $48 in the practice squad. You could win a Speed Flex. Dwight Freeney or Warren Moon. Not too bad. We got to look at this 1 and 4 again. We don't have any videos. We just got fun pictures. There's the graphic. Look at all the items here. So what do we pull here tonight? Nothing. None of the headliners, right? Did we?
No.
We pulled the Penix.
Yes, the Penix and the Barber.
Joe, it's right next to me.
Yeah, but photo, just the Penix so far.
Yes. That Michael Penix, which is the helmet closest to me once I take the graphic off the screen here. That Tiger Woods, that's like 16 by 20 on a canvas. Beautiful. Look at young Tiger, man. Brett Hull hockey helmet. He's got his career goal, 741. Like it. On a Dallas Stars full-size helmet. Patrick Mahomes, everybody. Hello. That's in the 1 and 4. Look at that sick Myles Garrett helmet right in the top row, right next to the Mahomes. And then the J.J. McCarthy purple chrome. That's pretty sick looking. Look at the Hoops jerseys. Kevin Garnett, Shaq, John Stockton, Nikola Jokic, Messier. Is that a Fanatics jersey?
I believe. Yeah, the Messier is licensed, as well as the Garnett and the Stockton are also licensed.
And then look at the bats. Talk about heavy hitters. Cal Raleigh, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez, and Aaron Judge. As I mentioned earlier, the 2 leading candidates for MVP in the American League, we have half of them right. We got them both. Cal Raleigh among those 4, and Aaron Judge. Those are all out there still in the can't miss 104, 202 for a 1 in 4 chance of winning. 4 categories: football, basketball, football, baseball, basketball, and the everything else category. We have that Corey Rhodes belt.
Cody.
Did I say Corey?
Yeah.
Cody, thank you. Cody Rhodes, white belt. And what is that, Rip? The vertical.
That's part of his logo. It's busy and loud.
Is that like
It's like American. It's the
Okay, it's
stripes.
red, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
red and
all
white
right.
stripes.
Very nice.
The
Fun
American
piece.
Nightmare. He goes by. His dad was
Okay.
the American Dream. He's the American Nightmare. You get it? You get it? Do you get it, Joe?
I like the opposite there. Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Subtlety. It's overrated.
You know what? I'm old, as you know. A big fan of the Andy Griffith Show. There's a funny episode when Andy and Barney. There's this two girls are like the fun girls, and the one girl has the deep raspy, which I guess is redundant, the raspy voice. She goes, "Hello, doll." And they're in the house, and they see little young Opie, Ron Howard, who peaked in cuteness when he was like 6. He was just unbelievably cute. And they see him, and they go, "Hi, little boy. Are you going to be a sheriff like your daddy?" And then the other girl says, "No, Dad, of course not. He's always the opposite. He's going to be a gangster." Fortunately, Opie Taylor did not grow up to be a gangster. But to your point, with Cody Rhodes and his papa, got to have the opposites. That's just life. Anyone collect college lids? Kyle asking. Have Breeze Snap and Bruce Smith Authentics. That's a good collection. Yeah, that 1 and 4. No one's bought into the single, the double, or the quad. We got into a hot start because we did a quad in the 1 and 4, and then we did a dub. So 6 gone, but just that one headliner. Not, and it's only this sick lid. Michael Penix with combination of Washington and his NFL team. Dang. Yeah, this is beautiful.
Pretty fire. Pretty fire.
That's a room stealer. That's the kind of, you see that in the memorabilia, man cave, basement, the room. It's the way to do it. The college lids are always fun. We've had the college series up before. All the helmets are always different, or they're just the traditional, you know, like we see the Ohio State or USC or Penn State lids. The 1 and 4 loaded up. The diamonds. We have not done a diamond yet.
We have a diamond double that's ready after this practice squad single.
We do. The practice squad is full.
Yes.
Fantastic. I knew that was going to go.
I think they're all going to go tonight, man.
Let's go. Here's the practice squad, right? With Will, he's got 2 spots. Matthew Norton, what's up, Matthew? He's got 1, 2, 3. Joshua's got 1. Corey's got 1. Brian's got 1. Brian, is it Nagy, like Matt Nagy, our former coach in Chicago for the Bears? Bob says, Joe, surprised you made it for tonight's show after flying back from the Jeff Bezos wedding in Venice. Did Matt fly you back on the UA Gulf Stream? Did he marry a journalist?
A former journalist.
Former
morning
journalist.
show host.
Most journalists are former journalists. Anyway, that's a little joke. But good for her. Journalists did well, right? I'm going to request a single box, right? 1 box.
Correct.
Bob. Box, not books. Box for PS.
Joe was at the foam party. They couldn't get him out of the foam.
Let's go. The phone. Practice squad and Diamond Doves have sold out. Thanks, Alonzo. And Will calls out 14. Josh called in 22 right after that. Pardon me. Box 14. Box 14.
It's still light outside.
Isn't it great? What time? It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I know. I don't get tired of this. Because I like the winter. It's like 10 a.m. and it's still like cold. It's dark. It is. I exaggerate only slightly. Box 14. 14 in practice squad. Let's take 14 off the board. Come on. Pardon me. 14 in the practice squad. 14. Let's randomize the list of names here 7 times, and we'll do a box.
See, that's the kind of action you got to be ready for in the UA break room. You sneeze, you miss it.
Boom. Boom. There was it. Right, Josh? Let's show you the list.
Yeah, well, you were not early, you were anticipatory, is what I'll say.
There's the list, names of the break. We're randomizing 7 times. 2, 6, and 1 more. 7. Here we go. Practice squad, single box break here. Will, you've got the NFC North and the AFC South. Josh, NFC South. Brian, NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. AFC East, AFC West. And I think I got everybody there. Will, right? AFC South, I also said. Corey, you've got the AFC North. Good luck, everybody. Box 14 in that tiny font. Little 14. Hello. Box 14.
We got some little mini action, perhaps.
I like this. Never gets old.
Oh,
It's LT,
it's the
baby.
ball.
Let's go. Lawrence Taylor himself. NFC East, Brian, with one spot. This is fantastic. Not only is Lawrence Taylor, I know we can see the signature a lot. It's awesome. That's a great signature. Is that a black Sharpie? Yeah. Black
Nice.
Sharpie, thick, bold.
Nice.
Kind of like LT himself. And the white panel ball, this is how you best show off the autograph on a football. The white panel ball, I love it. You know, you've seen these before, all the team's accomplishments. We've seen the white panel. I love it. It is, who's the authenticator? Probably Beckett. And we got the stand, too. I'm going to use our little stand here. Oh, JSA. JSA, Brian. There's the JSA sticker on the back. We got so many fun toys stashed back here now. Attaboy, Rip. Thank you. Hold on. Come on now. That's, you could put that in any room in the house. It's only Lawrence Taylor. We've pulled Lawrence Taylor 100 times, easy. Probably this year. Never, ever gets old. That's, come on. Put that next to your TV, watching the game. I love it. Bob says the Bulls are trading Lonzo Ball to the Cavs for Isaac Okoro. Sources told ESPN. I don't know much about Isaac Okoro. Lonzo Ball, that he's playing like on some artificial knee or something, is amazing. It's too bad he got hurt. I mean, I'm not the biggest NBA guy. I'm not going to tell you, like, my top 10 in the league, but I love Lonzo Ball. It's too bad he was not healthy. Joe, would you put it in his wife's nightstand? I think it's worthy. It's LT. And to me, again, the signature, because sometimes like the ink isn't right, you know, it's a little light, or it's just, not that it bleeds, but that's perfect. Gosh, it's only Lawrence Taylor. Brian, I think that's awesome. That is a headliner hit.
Yes.
In
that
the
was indeed a
practice
headliner,
squad.
Yeah.
We got to leave that out.
4 headliners remain in the practice squad. 17 boxes. So making it work for it, for those speed flexes.
Yes, right? 3, 2. We got another break coming up here, I believe.
That's right.
Look at the variety. Rip, this might be the most variety we've ever had in the history of Ultimate Autographs on the table. Might be.
If we do a mini, we'll hit for the cycle.
Yes, we need a mini. Like, this is a man cave right here. We're done for the night.
Pretty much.
That's a man cave right there. Little man space.
Get
right here.
Yeah, you get a new
studio.
basement, a new den, a new,
We're gonna leave that up the whole entire week. We're just gonna leave that right there.
get it all decorated in one night with us here.
We got our double in the diamond. Let's go. Diamond double. I need 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the diamonds. 2 boxes for the diamonds. Awesome. Diamonds, 9 left, 7 after this one. Rip's, he's so fast, he's already updated the board. Well done, Rip. 4 headliners, the diamonds. Moonflex, Gates Flex, Drake London, Chris Johnson. Alonzo calls out 8 and 24. Thank you, Alonzo. Brian, healthy, right? Love it. I think it's sick, Brian. 8 and 24 in the Diamond helmets. Thanks, guys, for playing. Let's take 8 and 24 off the board. In the Diamonds, 8 and 24. We got them, Rip? 8? We got them both? Perfect. Thank you, Rip. Let's randomize the list here 7 times. There's everybody. Brandon's got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. Jesse's got one. Alonzo's got one. Sean's got one. And Kyle's got one. Guys, good luck as we randomize this list 7 times. And then we will do a double box break here. You'll keep the same division, 6 and 7. Did it end up almost the same way again that the orders came in? I think it kind of did. Let's see. Yeah. Brandon, you just a tad different. Brandon, you got the first 3 spots in the NFC, North, South, and East. Sean's got the NFC West. Then, Brandon, you also have the NFC, or the AFC North, sorry. Kyle, AFC South. Jesse, AFC East. And Alonzo, you have the AFC West. Guys, thanks. 2 boxes coming up here in our diamond helmets. They're always heavy. I have little room to spend, but I'm going to be careful. And I'm going to make it.
Okay.
Box 8.
I can move stuff.
We might have to.
Okay.
The good news is we don't drink on the show, so we're not like, hey, and then we're dropping and knocking into things. So, I have no excuses. Let's go, Gates, Alonzo said. Diamonds. Alonzo, yeah, you got the AFC West. You're in the right spot. I think it's a flex. It's got to be a flex. Normally, we mark the box like a little blue mark, it's headliner. We didn't mark the box, but it is a headliner. It is the great Warren Moon here on the Salute to Service.
Okay.
Seahawks and the NFC West. And right there in the middle, Sean Davis. Sean with 1 spot, right? Sean, there you go, man. Look at that signature. Again, we've seen it a lot like LT. Never gets old. Here's Warren Moon with the HOF. Is that 06?
I believe so.
Yeah, 06 inscription here. Visored up. Is that green, that visor?
Yeah, it's got kind of like an olive green
Yeah.
attempt to it. Yeah.
Very nice. Back at COA on the authentic, obviously, Speed Flex, the Hall of Fame quarterback, Warren Moon. Well done, Sean, with 1 spot. Again, they're all good in the diamonds. Kitsy Gates, or London, or Chris Johnson. Sean, well done. Congratulations. Sean Davis wins the Warren Moon Salute to Service lid. Speed Flex, 3, 2. Let's go 1 time for Gates, Alonzo said. Let me box this one back up.
Ooh,
Give me a second. Just because I think we're running out of room here, right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
What do you think,
we can
Rip?
take someone off. We can.
I don't know if I want to take anyone off here.
Let's see, I can probably.
Can we do one
Let me
more?
finagle. Hold on. Let me finagle.
We don't want to. We still want to see Rip's face, though. We don't want like piling up in front of Rip.
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna.
Oh, we want to see. Oh, yeah. Good.
You don't have to worry about that with me.
All right. Rip, as he rearranges the dining room here, the living room. Thank you, Rip. And then we're going to do the second box here. There's Penix. Do the little LT. Can we get them all? I don't want to knock over LT. Do you want the helmet instead? Will that help with the belt? And keep the LT or the Warren Moon helmet to better hold up the belt?
Oh, yeah, the belt's doing okay.
You all right with the LT helmet there?
Yeah.
So like this is like if you have like 4 boys, this is what like the Christmas tree should look like underneath on Christmas Day. One more to go in the diamonds. We pulled Moon for Sean. And then here's box 24. 24 out of 30. Good?
Yeah.
Atta boy.
Make sure we get it all in, man.
We've barely packed up anything tonight, right? Everything's pretty much been.
Well, we have packed up a decent amount, but that's just how much we're rocking and rolling tonight. I realize I'm not on even mic right now.
Here we go. What do we have here? Non-photoed headliner. Here's Drake London for Brandon, who's got, what, half the spots or 3? He's got half the spots. He does get a W. Here's the great receiver. Drake London. Gorgeous black Falcons, a classic look here. Back at COA on the authentic Drake London. Secondary headliner. Signed in the white paint pen. Drake London, there for you go for Brandon.
Very nice. Very clean.
Add to the collection. Drake London. That's about as good a name, right? Great
Drake
first
London.
name, great last name. Drake London. I mean, Drake London works as a lawyer, as an athlete, right? As an
detective.
FBI, undercover guy. What's your name? Drake London. Anything.
Works as a could work as a
Drive-through
car
guy.
wash
Anything.
attendant.
You're on the same path.
Mind meld right there. That's a mind meld. Telling you, Joe, we're gonna get you on an improv stage soon enough.
Oh, I'd be shaking.
The first time, yeah. Second time, maybe
The
probably
48th
still.
time, you get a little better.
You used to, well, you just get used to it. No one says you get better. You get used to
You
it.
get used to it. Drake London,
Drake London.
the authentic. So we pulled essentially 2 headliners there, 7 left. The Gate Speed Flex, Chris Johnson, and then 4 other ones. You know they're going to be good. They're going to be good. Drake London, congrats, Brandon.
Bob Boulay, you sneaky little minx. Closing out the vault single.
Atta boy, Bob.
There's that. Open this. Not missing a beat. Let's go.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Hey, we're not going anywhere. Joe, we got all night.
We kind of do.
The night is very young.
Typically, this is when Charles Nelson comes through and says, "Hey, Joe, are you going to go to 2 a.m. tonight?"
2 a.m.
Call Dom, see if he'll join you for the until 2 a.m. Sean and Brandon, thanks. Congratulations. Thanks for playing, everyone. Remember the vault? We did a vault, right, Rip?
We did.
We did a vault. That's the chase
Did
tonight.
a double.
Did a double. So everyone who's in that vault break, you're entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. So keep that in mind. That was here's a vault again. Right, Rip?
Yes, sir.
Single box,
Yes, sir.
I believe. Single box. Here, let me request a box for the vault. Box for the vault. Box for the vault. If you're in the break, Who do we got? Let me scroll up a little bit. Kaz, Karen, Christopher's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, as Rip said, Bob closing it out. Thanks, everybody. Need a single box here if you're in this break for the vault. We're down to 17 left. Still haven't pulled a key. Jonathan Taylor, Speed Flex. Edgerrin James, Speed Flex, still in the vault. Saquon Barkley Flex. Got Bo Nix, Drew Brees. And Michael Vick, still loaded. Bob calls his Mickey Mantle box. Attaboy, Bob. Box 7 for the vault. Box 7, Mickey Mantle. Box 7. If I can get my... Thanks, Rip. The dang mouse to work here. Operate, come on. Hold on. Son of a gun. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it. Box 7, vault. Let's take 7 off. Thanks, everybody. Let's randomize the list here 7 times. Here's everybody in the break. 7 times. 4, 5, 7. Thanks, everybody. Here we go. We're due for a key.
You would think.
You'd think.
You would think.
Box 7. Tiny 7. Coin toss is the name of this vault.
Ooh, all right. That bodes well.
Pardon?
That bodes well.
Yes. I just know it's sick. Yeah. Kids who box these up here are strong. Strong. How about Drew Brees? Let's go.
Ooh.
NFC South for Christopher Leone. Chris, you had what, 5 spots here? I think it paid off. You got the future Hall of Fame quarterback, Drew Brees, signing that Saints gold ink, baby. On the Salute to Service, Beckett COA, and the Salute to Service Authentic, out of the vault. Nicely done here. Here's
Congrats.
the great Drew Brees. How about that, baby? Nice. Christopher, I think you're having a good night. Well, Don. Bob, sorry I didn't have box collar magic there. It was the right box. It's a good box, Drew Brees. Christopher, well done. For you, 2, 5.
All right, we're 2 away in the minis.
It's not a flex, is it? No, just a standard ho-hum authentic. Thanks for playing, everybody. That is, again, that's the chase tonight. So if you didn't win here, or Chris, you did, but you're still going to be get 5 additional spots. I don't know if you were in the first one or not tonight. In the vault, we'll do the chase wheel spin. So, Bob, you're in it as well. Kaz and Karen. Someone will win some cash back at the end of the show. Drew Brees. Normally, we leave the Drew Brees helmet up, but we are like... Our maximum capacity almost.
Yeah, it's a some prime real estate. You really got to earn it to stay out here, or to knock someone off.
I'm glad we just a plain old authentic in the cloth bag. I don't know if we were going back to that or this one.
You know, I mean, I think there is some
just kind of randomish.
Well, you know, with the we have multiple people working production these days. Previously it was just one person, but they're
Yeah,
no longer
right.
with us. So we have a lot of people pitching in, doing it. Everyone does a little bit of everything here at UA. And so we got a bit of a group effort. But as such, sometimes the card's in the helmet, sometimes the card's in the box. Sometimes in Authentics in a cloth, sometimes it's in a rain bag.
The cloth bags are pretty sweet.
They are nice. They are nice.
Thanks, everybody. That was the vault, our second one tonight.
Yep.
So we were down to 16, all five keys left.
Yep.
16. Yeah, 5 keys, 5 headliners. So basically 10, right? I mean, $50. I know that's not, it's only $50, but you'd win the item, of course, in the box. And when I say the vault, we're down. We still have the 3 speed flexes. So Bree's gone, but Jonathan Taylor, Edgerrin James, and Saquon Barkley, that's still in the vault. Bo Nix, the vault is $93 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. And then plus Michael Vick, always a fun pull. We pull him, whether it's a helmet, full-size mini, jersey, whatever. Football. What's left? The practice squad, David asking. David, didn't you win that cool Gronk helmet the last show? Right?
Yes.
Right? The practice squad, David. Practice squad. We have 2 speed flexes still left in the practice squad. The practice squad is $48 a spot. 2 flexes. It's Warren Moon. No, this one wasn't pulled in the practice squad, was it?
No, that was Diamonds.
The Diamonds. Thank you. That's right. Thank you, Rip. So another Warren Moon speed flex in the practice squad, along with Dwight Freeney. And then this cool, authentic Eagles Super Bowl helmet with, I think it's 7 signatures. And then Jahmyr Gibbs, that's also an authentic. So that practice squad is still loaded. That Eagles Super Bowl helmet, it's not a flex, but it's an authentic. I think it's a lot of the defensive guys, too. I read off 4 of the names earlier.
Yeah, Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat, Darius Slay, Milton Williams, and 3 more.
Yes, I don't know if it's more defensive guys but 3 more Eagles. It's a great piece.
I see Big Dom on there.
Who do you see?
Big Dom. He was like their security guy, their head of security, who became kind of like a fixture.
He signed that?
Yeah.
Did he?
We've had his stuff in here before.
Really?
He became like a fixture, kind of a rallying character of the team.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
How did I miss that?
I don't know.
Anyway, but David, congrats early on that Gronk. We had it out at the start of the show.
That Dwight Freeney is awesome. That's an
Yes.
awesome looking Dwight Freeney speed flex.
Are we caught up here, Rip?
Yes.
Okay, let me... that was the vault. Let me check on our website here. You can do the same at ultimateautographs.com.
I'll drop the link in there.
I was just going to say I was going to do that. I should do that at least once a show. Sometimes I just forget. The vault, or I'm sorry, let me look at the practice squad here. The practice squad, the single is $48. $48. And I want to see this Dwight Freeney flex here. Here it is. There's that black Colts Dwight Freeney. Does that have an inscription on it?
Yeah.
His career sack total? It's hard to see there on the graphic.
Yes, 125.5 sacks.
That a boy, you can read that. Thank you. So that's still out there. That's a speed flex, as you can kind of tell there. Actually, it's hard to tell that. Anyway, it's a speed flex. The Warren Moon speed flex, that's that standard Seahawks. Look at that green ink with the HOF inscription. That really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's out there. And then there's that Super Bowl Eagles 7 Sigs, authentic, very fun piece. And then one of the fastest running backs, let's face it, in the National Football League, right? In Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Sonic.
Yeah, right. Along with David Montgomery. What is it? Thunder and Sonic? Is that what it is? Knuckles, thank you. The former Bear. David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. But that's an authentic there. That Baker, we pulled a Baker earlier, but it wasn't that one, right? I think that was the first hit we pulled. That was the one.
Yes.
Yeah, we pulled that. I think the first box we broke tonight. And then the LT ball, it's right there on the table. And then look at this is kind of a fun piece here. This is kind of like a Bob Boulay kind of piece that was pulled already. But the Magic Johnson signed Commanders, and Bob likes the athlete on this item, like the sport he didn't play or she didn't play.
Alluding to that one a week or two ago.
Yes.
Just kind of talking about, because we had the Brady on the bat, which is fun.
Right,
But that was one of the ones that I was like looking through the warehouse, and I saw, oh, who's on this command? Oh, Magic Johnson. Oh, yeah, the ownership group.
Right.
Of course.
Yes. Very nice. That Kuechly was pulled, I believe, the 3 p.m. show with Dom and Ricky.
Uh-huh.
That beautiful with that light blue ink font. But that Freedy helmet looks pretty sick. It's a flex. We still have 2 flexes here. Practice squad, 17 boxes left. How do we have 17 boxes left? 4 headliners. That got ripped apart, didn't it?
Pretty ripped, but
It did, but lots of good stuff
again,
there.
still 2 speed flexes.
And you got it's $48.
Yeah, at that price
$48.
point.
It's fantastic. There we go. So let's show the website again. Let me go to the top here, refresh. I don't think I had refreshed it in a while. Just about 8:30 in Chicago on the Saturday. You got Joe and Rip. Hope you're having a good night. Summer is here, man. We're getting that consistent stretch of
Full effect.
It feels like summer. Love it. Sun's up early. It goes to bed late. Love it. We do have a spot bought in the 1 and 4 double, so 3 left there. It's a great series. And that's it. So one spot bought in the double, 202 for the single. I can show them again the items in that 1 and 4. Let me take a quick look here. What's 3 left there? That's the diamond. Did we do that one?
Diamond quad.
The diamond quad. I think that's been sitting on 3 for a little bit. Or am I wrong? Or did we have someone buy a spot?
At 3 for a little while now. But again, 3 is so close.
Yes.
And that would bring us down to 3 boxes total in that series as it is. So yeah, depending on what comes out of there. And we could just knock that one out tonight, like straight up.
That would be fun. You still win and Antonio Gates, the new Hall of Famer, Speed Flex and that diamonds.
Speaking of speed.
Chris Johnson, pardon?
Speaking of speed.
Yes, yeah. Speaking of speed,
CJ2K.
Chris Johnson, right? And then what else? Sorry, my phone was ping. False alarm. I thought maybe was that my?
You blowing up?
I thought that was maybe our Slack channel here at UA. Like I probably should be paying attention to that. My family. So there's we got to close the mini. We're down to 2.
Just did
2. There we go. I have a big family, and so like if we're talking about something, like my niece just had a baby, and like everyone is like, bing, bing, congratulations. And then they like the tweet, they like the message, and then bing, and I need to turn that off sometimes. I love my family, and I'm thrilled for my niece Alexis. Seeing her husband, she delivers it, of course. She gets all the credit. Adelaide is the name. I never heard that one. I've covered 1 million high school kids. Adelaide.
I've heard Adelaide.
Have you?
I have. But yeah, it's pretty.
They're gonna call her Addie, and there's only 47 or 48 ways to spell Addie, I believe. It's quite a big number. But little Addie, welcome to Chicago. And welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Come on. Bob says, I got Peyton on a Avalanche puck. Oh, that's right, Peyton Manning. And both Esposito on a baseball, Bobby Orr on a baseball. I got to get myself a Bobby Orr. I need something Bobby Orr and a Blackhawk, but his stuff is expensive, Bobby Orr. Now, if you're Bobby Orr, come on. Don't charge $1 million for an autograph. He doesn't charge $1 million, but it's ballparkish. I'm kidding. But it's a lot. But Bobby Orr, man. Hey, Joe and Rip, there's Charles.
Nelly.
Charles, your ears must have been burning. Less than an hour ago, I said, where was Charles going to ask if I'm going to be on till 2 a.m. tonight? Rip's like, I ain't doing it.
That's right.
Charles,
3
hope you're well,
a.m. or
man.
nothing.
We'll go to 3, but not 2. You imagine? Only Robbie does that.
Oh, that 1 and 4 double, halfway there.
Did the minis sell out, you said, right?
The minis are ready.
Beautiful. There it is, 4th down, we call it. The minis, we have 5 left. It'll be 3 after this. Good math by me. Thank you.
Nailed
John
it.
Elway, Brian Urlacher. Amongst those, they got to go here. So let me request 2 boxes for the minis. 2 boxes for the minis. Adelaide.
And with that, we hit for the cycle.
That's
Every
right.
Series.
That's
we
right.
broke
I think
into.
Common, I want to give credit for coining that when we do 1 box in every series. The cycle. Yeah. So there we go.
Works
Oh,
for me.
come on. You can stay on till 2 a.m., Charles says.
Not without you, man.
The night is young.
8.
Tim calls out
And?
8. Thanks, Tim. We need 1 more. Who do we got in the break? I didn't even mention that. Sorry. Eric, he's got 2. Tyler Strika? Tyler's new to Ultimate Autographs. Tyler, welcome into you. I hope you enjoy the experience. Karen Heath. Heath is a good name. Heath, Gary, and Tim closing it out with 2 spots. Tim's got 1, 8, Troy Aikman box. And then we need 1 other box number. Bob says Adelaide is the capital of the state of South Australia. I had no idea.
We only have 17, 18, 27, 28, 30.
Let me pull up the list here, the boxes. Why is this dang mouse being
Bring it
funky
up.
with me?
Scroll up, bring it up, bring it up.
Oh,
bring it
there.
up, bring it up.
Got it. Whew. Thanks, Rip. Yeah, we don't have 8 in the minis. Yeah, 17. They're all the high numbers, right? All the double digits. 17, 18, 27, 28, and 30. They're coming across the screen. Here they are. No 8, 10. You want to give it 2 more? 17, 18, 27, 28, and 30 are the remaining 5 box numbers in our mini helmet series. Tim says, grab 2 in practice squad. SQD. What is SQD?
Practice squad.
I see what he's doing there. I got ahead of myself. Gotcha. Number 10, single needs to go as well. Absolutely. Wow, good nugget there. I had no idea. South Australia. Heath Weeder. I love that. That's Heath. 27. So 27 is one of them. We need 1 more. Tim, you got another number for us or somebody else? 27, Jeremy Roenick box. 27 and 1 other one for the minis. 27. We'll do that one. Need 1 more. I'm not going to the wheel. I'm not doing it. We're going to call it. We need a call. Eric, Tyler, Karen, Heath, Gary, or Tim. One other box. Heath called 27. We need 1 more. We can do it. Come on. Come on. Rip's holding the mini helmet like a football, the old school football helmet. I like that, Rip. Atta boy. That's the way you do it.
Hit the monitor.
Atta boy. Tim called 30. Atta boy, Tim. Thank you, man. 30 in the minis. 30. Thank you, gentlemen. And Karen. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Rip, for grabbing the boxes. Let's randomize the list. Put them in the hopper first, then we'll do that. Let me show you the names in the break. We're going up to 7. Good luck, everyone. 2 minis. Elway and Urlacher still out there. Robert Mathis. 5 left, 5 boxes. That's 5 on the randomizer, 6, and 1 more, 7.
Here we go. We got Brian Nagy double dipping in that can't miss 1 and 4 double box break.
There we go. All right, good luck, everyone here. Karen got the Urlacher spot, NFC North. Tyler's got the NFC South. Where's the Elway? Would be the AFC West. Denver at the bottom. That would be Tim. Tim, you also have the AFC South. Eric, you've got the NFC East. Heath, NFC West. Gary, you got the AFC North. And I think I got everybody there, right? Eric, you also have the AFC East, I think I said.
Yeah.
27 and 30. Good luck, everyone. 27 on a 30. Mini helmets, our first two of the night. Elway, Urlacher, Mathis, somebody, and somebody.
Everybody needs somebody sometime.
This is not a headliner. But it is Mark Brunell.
Ooh.
Jags, AFC South. Tim, you got the lefty. Don't call him a former lefty because I think he's still left-handed. But he just doesn't play football anymore professionally. It's Scott Brunell. Yeah, like it. Is that JSA? No, it's Schwartz Sports. Kind of hard to see there on the COA sticker on the back there as it's in the box.
The
There's
Schwartz
Brunell.
Sports is with you.
Yes, may the Schwartz be with you. It is with Mark Rippon. Did I say Mark Rippon? Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell. I caught myself like as I'm saying it, my inner self was saying, "Don't say Rippon. It's Mark Brunell." Mark Brunell. There we go. So Brunell's been a headliner for us. Back in the
I believe
day.
it.
And for Dom's sake, I will say former Packer Mark Brunell.
For the longest time, Mark Brunell, my estimation of Mark Brunell was probably a lot higher than others, just based off of the one playoff game that was Marino's last playoff game where they hung like 68 on the Dolphins.
I didn't know that.
Brunell
You would
was
know
like-
that being a Finns
Oh,
fan.
it burned into my head.
Wow, okay.
And yeah, Brunell.
Really?
Yeah, for a while, like that whole postseason, I'm like, well, Brunell must be the best quarterback on planet
Is
Earth.
that right? That was Marino's last game, and
Yeah.
they got
trounced
pancaked.
in the first
Wow.
round of the playoffs. Yeah, it was.
It's funny the things you remember, right?
Yep.
And sometimes it still hurts.
Well, you know, I mean, I always like to throw sports in front of it. So like sports hate, sports trauma. It's not real hate. It's not real
No,
trauma.
absolutely.
But you know, we still got to unpack it as though you know.
Oh, believe me, there are games that still I'm still not over it 25 years later.
Oh, yeah.
Box 30 on a 30. Tim wins the Brunell. We got 4 left. We got 3 headliners. Right?
Yeah. After this, if this is not one of the headliners, we could be 3 for 3.
Man.
100% ratios.
It's a headliner, Karen.
Well.
This is sick. Here's the one I wanted to see all night. No offense to anything else on the table.
Is that the Elway?
Urlacher.
Oh, the Urlacher.
Bears on the Ray with the HOF inscription, the white paint pen.
That's
I'm
beautiful.
digging it. Beckett, yeah, Beckett, COA, Karen. Isn't that good looking? You don't have to be a Bears fan. You can be a Packers fan and still say, that is good looking.
I mean,
That's okay.
honestly, if I were playing in here, I would maybe try and like fill the set of raves.
They're
know?
awesome.
Especially if you can get like all the raves in a mini, like that's the best.
That's right, Bobby. I forget that. Schwartz Sports is in Morton Grove. That's in Chicago, the suburbs of Chicago.
Chicagoland.
Karen, this is cool. Urlacher, look at that orange. I love it. Karen, congratulations. And Karen,
Congrats.
I forget who your team is, but we got a lot of Bears fans. Not just here at UA because we're in Chicago, suburbs, but we have a lot of Bears fans who watch the show now. Again, it was funny, Rip. I think I mentioned maybe even last week. I don't know. When I started here 4.5 years ago, we were very small, much smaller than now. And here we are in the Chicago suburbs. We had very few people, like our regular customers were like people who lived, honestly, in Illinois or the Chicago suburbs. Not that it really matters, but it was just funny that the people who watched the show, played the breaks regularly, like no one was a Bears fan. Probably, well, even if the Bears weren't good, it doesn't matter. They weren't good. But anyway, Karen, congratulations.
Yeah, that's the product of being live nationwide, baby.
Anywhere you go, right? You can get.
All right. The next 1 and 4 double is waiting for you.
Oh, it's ready. Fantastic.
Yes,
There's George. What's up, man?
we're just not stopping tonight. That's just what it's going to be. We're just not going to stop.
George, long time, brother. Says, what's left of minis? George, I'm glad you asked. We have 3 left. So we're going to do a double and then a single, right, Rip? Is the game plan?
Yeah. Yes. So yeah.
So 3 left: John Elway, and then Robert Mathis and somebody else. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. We normally don't leave the minis out because they're hard to see. I got to leave Urlacher out. Come on now.
Feel free.
I'm leaving him out right there, right next to me. I kind of feel like he's part of my man cave tonight, and I'm going to leave Urlacher right there. Karen, congratulations. Tim, congrats. 2 good minis there. The Urlacher, obviously, and I like the Brunel. That Jags helmet is always, the black, always very cool looking, right? That was the mini. Next, here's the 1 and 4 double. I need 2 boxes. Let me drop that in the chat. 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the 1 and 4, right? 1 and 4. If you're in the break, who we got? We got Sebastian with, it's Sebastian versus Brian. Brian's got 2. Sebastian has 2. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, see, there's already Tim. Karen would like to trade? Question mark. There we go. 2 boxes. It's Sebastian and Brian here in the 1 and 4 double box break coming up. Who wants to call in a box? Brian, Sebastian, it's your call, guys. If not, we'll go to the wheel. The vault, or the 1 and 4, I'm sorry. So the 1 and 4, we started the night with all 30 boxes. We did a quad, we did 36. A double. Or 36, thank you. 36. I knew at one point I was going to do that.
Hey, it's all good.
36, all 36. We've done 6. And I said, I don't care what we pull the rest of tonight, right now, tomorrow. When we're down to the final 1, 2, 3 box, whatever. Because everything here is, I don't know everything. I just know what's on the board. Most of the headliners are photoed, and even the non-photoed headliners. The Larkin bat, was Larkin in the 1 and 4, right?
Yes, sir.
So we can take Larkin off the board. But that was pulled. Yeah, Ryan almost forgot. There's so many names, Rip. But everything in the 1 and 4 is fun. 12 in the wheel. Thanks, Sebastian. That works. Who got pulled in the last minis? Eric said the Urlacher, Bears Rave, and Mark Brunel on a black Jags helmet. Eric, that's who we pulled in the minis. So the minis were down to our final 3. We still have not pulled John Elway, Robert Mathis, and somebody else. Yes, I will do the trade. Okay with me, that Karen said. Oh, we got a trade here? So it looks like Tim is getting the Urlacher, and Karen,
The minis are switching?
Tim is going to get the Brunel. Is that correct? Tim and Karen, right? Oh, Brian called 9 and 22. Brian, you were right after Sebastian said 12 in the wheel. Sorry about that. So 12 in the wheel for the 1 and 4. Let me find the 1 and 4 here. 12. Let's pull 12. And then I'll go to the wheel here. Give me a second, please. 12. Let's take 12 off. And then let's go to the wheel. We need the 1 through 36 wheel. That's 1 through 35. How do we have 1 through 35? Let me find it. Can I just change, Rip, the 1, just add a number to the bottom right here? Let me see. Does it have 36 there? Let me see. Let me show you that. I just want to make sure that 36 is added there. It is. All right, so this is the boxes. This is for the second box here in the 1 and 4. All right, thank you, Tim. And yeah, Karen is cool with that too, right? For the minis trade here.
Putting that in now.
Perfect. This is for the box number, the second box in the can't miss 1 and 4. It looks like, is it 3? Do we have 3? Let's see. 3 in the 1 and 4. We should have 3.
Yep.
Perfect. 1, 2. Thanks, Rip.
Got it.
We'll do 12 and 3. Perfect. Thanks. All right, let's randomize that list there. Sebastian, Brian, and Sebastian. 7 times we'll randomize it. Then we'll do 2 boxes here in the 1 and 4. Can't miss. Going up to 7. 5, 6, and 7. And once again, we randomize that all the way, and then it comes out just the way the orders came in. So it's Sebastian with football and everything else. And then, Brian, you've got hoops and baseball. Let's see what we got here. We'll do box 3 first. Box 3. Can you see that? 3. Can't miss 1 and 4. Fun series. Let's see who we pulled. Thank you, Brian. Guys, good luck here. So, Tim, you're getting the Urlacher. Karen's getting the Mark Brunell, right? Mm-hmm. I think I know, but I don't know if I know. Let's find out. It's a hockey helmet. It's not the hockey helmet I thought. How about Teemu Solani? And the everything else category, Sebastian. Oh, the great Teemu Solani, the Finn. Look at that signature. Solani's signature is better. Hockey players normally they write their autograph with their gloves on, which I don't really encourage. But this one's good.
Yeah,
Solani, good.
Down.
Good. HOF inscription 17 Ducks helmet. I don't know if you're a hockey fan, Sebastian. This guy was electric. I want to say his rookie year, he scored 77 goals. It's something silly like that. I don't think he ever matched it, but all he did was score like 60 and 50 every year. He wasn't that very good. It's the great Teemu Solani. This human highlight film. I dig it. And a good signature. Gosh, we have no room. We got to get a hockey helmet on the floor. Come on. Ducks. Solani. Figure out what model CCM helmet that is, then go out and buy an Oakley visor for it. Good advice, Bob.
There you go.
Oh, Beck, I didn't even show the back. Beckett COA. I'm just digging the whole thing, man.
Yeah, Seabass. There you
I like
go.
it, baby. That is what's up. I love hockey. Sick here, right, Sebastian? There you go, Mal. I'm glad you're a hockey fan. Because it's really cool, man.
Yeah, man. On fire.
Teemu, that's a secondary, I believe it was a secondary headliner, right?
Was.
Sebastian, way to go, man. One more to go. Let me get your info down here against Sebastian. Fun night here at UA. Always fun, but you know what I mean. Great series here. This one. I'm glad it's finally getting some movement and it had not moved.
The movement it deserves, you know?
Yeah, it really been quiet all day. But I'm telling you, man. Rip, I don't think we got room, unfortunately. I'm not moving the Urlacher. I'm not moving that Urlacher Mini. I'm telling you right now. That's all right. We'll put it in the back. We'll put it back in the bag.
All right.
We'll put it back in the bag. But Sebastian, I'm glad you love it because sometimes like, oh, it's hockey. I really don't care. But I'm glad you care because I think it's, believe me, it's a great piece. You probably already, you don't need me to tell you that. One more to go in the 1 and 4. Can't miss. Bob, you're right. A visor would look cool on it, man. Teemu Solani. One more to go. Tom Brady box 12. 12 on a 36 here. There we go. Sebastian, I think you swept the break, man.
Oh, Nelly.
I don't think it's a Funko Pop. I'll find the card. It is a football helmet, kid. Oh, is this the JJ helmet? It's the JJ McCarthy Sebastian.
Dang. Oh, whoa, hey.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoa, oh, my goodness.
I don't want to see
That's
sick
sick.
items from the NFC
my
North
God.
unless they're the Bears.
Look at the ink.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at the yellow ink.
Sizzling. Did I just say that about a Viking?
Sizzling.
I'm sorry. That deep purple chrome is...
That is gorgeous.
That's sick, man.
That's amazing.
Sebastian Flores. This, we've seen a lot of great Randy Moss helmets.
Holy moly,
right?
he's
Adrian
right, dude.
Peterson. Have we seen this deep purple like this? Chrome? Have we seen this rip?
We've seen that. No, I don't think like that. We've seen like that plum on the Ravens, but
Plum.
that is
Plum
that
was
is
a good
great.
color. The name, right?
Yeah.
Beckett COA. What's rare is we don't have a visor on it because it's a speed flex. Here's the quarterback. It's his team now, right? He's the QB. Wait a minute, that is really bad. Wait a minute, that is really bad. Holy moly. It's sick. It's bad.
To the bone.
Blank. Bad to the bone. Would you call it a purple? Would you call it a plum? Plum is a good, yeah. It kind of makes me hungry now for a plum. Makes me hungry for a plum. Beautiful. Look, if you don't have enough mirrors in your house, chrome helmets also make a fine substitute for just a regular mirror. That's how spectacular they are. In a great way, right? Yeah. The deep purple helmet has gotten me to sing Smoke. Smoke on the... I don't sing. On the wall. I just try to sing. On the wall.
We need to make some decisions. I'm going to take the door set off.
Okay. Sorry.
Dorset's gotta
Sorry,
go.
Tony. We got to make room. Because
decisions
Rip has
must
no
be made.
room to type. Chris Leo says, Sebastian, I'll trade you. Sebastian's won a lot of toy stuff. You won a lot of good stuff tonight, Sebastian. Where's Ricky? Ricky's our Vikings guy here. There's the former Michigan quarterback, JJ, and the proud product of Nazareth Academy in LaGrange Park, Illinois, in Chicago, outside of Chicago. JJ McCarthy for Sebastian. Wow. We've been pulling smoke all day.
Yes.
All night.
We want the smoke. All right.
That is really,
We
that
got
is,
this. We got this.
we always, like guys at the end of the show, they like to say, who's your
End of the show.
hit of the show? Which one you can take it home with you if you could? It's going to be a tough call tonight. Tough call tonight. We got everything here is, this is a man cave. We're going to leave, I'm telling you, we're going to leave this up for the next week. Just right here.
Might as well.
The whole display right there. Sebastian's looking for Cowboys. Who won the Dorset earlier?
Dorset
Remember that Rip
was. Let's
pulled
take a
off the
trip back
table
to
here.
the beginning of the show. Chris Leon, who went out.
Yeah, I think he had, it sounded like he had date night or something.
Hear that? Or they're about to tear the town up.
And like I said, so that's two more gone in the 1 and 4. So 28 left, if my math is good, and don't trust my math. We still, Cody Rhodes belt, the wrestler, the Mark Messier licensed jersey, Garnett licensed jersey, Shaq, Nikola Jokic jerseys, they're licensed. Or I don't think they are licensed. The John Stockton is a licensed jersey, but we have a Shaq and Nikola Jokic custom jersey. The Myles Garrett Speedflex, have you seen that one? That's all artsy and everything. On Mahomes, it's only Patrick Mahomes. Speedflex, it's just Mahomes. And then the baseball, Cal Raleigh, Judge, Manny Ramirez, Kyle Tucker. Let's get a homer tonight against your ex-team, please. After the kid Cam Smith, the former Cubs prospect, homered, hit like a 500-foot homer off Cade Horton. He stinks right now, Cade Horton. I'm just saying. Brett Hull helmet still out there. The Tiger Woods picture, 16 by 20 on the canvas. Tiger Woods. Awesome. That's still in the 1 and 4. And then non-photo, Dr. J, for crying out loud. Antonio Gates, our shortstop in Chicago. Dansby Swanson, AI, Allen Iverson, Shane Doan, hockey players. Willing to trade with anyone that hits Cowboys this show, Sebastian said. Sebastian wins McCarthy. Sebastian wins Teemu Solani. There we go. Boy, that's a fun series. It's a lot of money, but this is high-end memorabilia.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? We got to do that last mini. We'll do a double mini.
Yeah,
and then a single. Let's see how this one shakes.
Yeah, the next mini is on its way out.
It's gonna blow.
Here.
We still got the Ricky Williams. Is that a fun collection? If you could, let me see. Alonzo says, I'm willing to trade for that Gates helmet if anyone hits tonight. And I think we have Gates in 2 series still, right? Or am I wrong? We have Gates in the Diamonds, the Speedflex. Or am I wrong? Did I see that earlier?
He is in the Diamonds in the Speedflex, yes.
Yeah, the Diamonds, and then I thought he was in another series. No?
know.
Or am I wrong? Let me,
so.
I'm looking off camera here on our board. Maybe not.
I don't believe that is the case.
Yeah, I think I'm just wrong.
Hey, you know what? It's all right.
Yeah, I'm wrong. But Antonio Gates is in the Diamonds. We're down to our final 7. It's a Speedflex, Antonio Gates.
All right. Next minis is closed.
It is closed. Beautiful. So I'll need 2 boxes here. The minis, let me drop that in the chat if you're in the break. 2 boxes. You can call out the boxes. 2 boxes for the minis. So the minis, what, $50? We'll see how this one goes. Do we have another mini ready to go, to your knowledge? Rip?
Yeah, it's in the room. I just gotta get the old series up on the page.
We'll see how this one goes. If Elway and Mathis, I'm just talking out loud here. Yeah, Rip can help steer me.
The single will be $25. So
Yeah, we'll just leave it. We don't have to pair it necessarily.
No, not for
$25.
$25.
$25
What are they,
bucks.
18, 20?
Oh, there's John Sutter. What's up, John? Johnny. Minis. Who do we got? Yeah, John Eriks with 3. Ryan Andreessen. Ryan, a longtime UA guy, along with John Sutter. And there's Timothy Antonelli and Heath. Thank you, gentlemen. What's up, John? 18 and 28. Thank you, Rip. Let's
Got
take
it.
18 and 28 off board for the minis. 18 and 28. That'll leave 17. Let's randomize the list here. Let me show you. Bradley Williams says, Brian, I have a Fred Warner, George Kittle, and Joe Montana Notre Dame authentic. Guys trying to work out trades. I love it. Here's the list. We'll randomize it 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 4, 5, 6. One more click. 7. All right, who has the Elway spot here? Right, Timothy, you're in the Elway spot there, the AFC West.
Good spot.
Mathis, Colts would be the AFC South spot. That would be Eric. Let's see how it goes. Joe, quit talking. Here we go. Box 18. Box
Less
18.
talky, more breaky,
There
baby.
you go. Box 18 out of 30. Is it Elway? Right, yeah.
That's great. So I keep track of the time that we break these for customer service reasons and whatnot, so we can refer to it easily, the timestamps. We've broken at 1 hour on the dot, 2 hours on the dot, and 3 hours on the dot.
Really?
Yeah.
We're rolling. Good karma. All right. Robert Mathis gone. Here it is on the slate dice. Look at secondary headliner Robert Mathis. It is Eric's helmet with the JSA COA. Here's the great Robert Mathis. Such a great player. Super Bowl champ, I believe. He beat my Bears in the Brian Piccolo Super Bowl 41. Super Bowl 41, Robert Mathis.
All right. One down, one to
slate.
go.
Here we go. That's for Eric.
He's on the blue ink. It's nice.
Getting it is nice, right? Eric, I think that's your first W tonight, I think.
Let's check. That would appear so.
Right? 3, 2, 1. Now with the Robert Mathis mini. One down. One more to go in the mini. Double box break, our standard black box minis. $28. Is it Elway? Let's find out in a second. 28 out of 30. Fourth down. It's a Bronco, but it's not Elway.
Whoa.
It's Carl Mecklenburg, the linebacker, part of that Orange Crush D. Here's Mecklenburg. He was a bad dude. Broncos, it is the AFC West. It is Timothy, JSA COA. If you've been watching the show, don't tell me we have. Please tell me we have not pulled Elway, right? I hate to be. This is the Chicago. I'm used to like son of a gun.
So I specifically did a check. I specifically checked.
You did.
And
Rip opened all the boxes before the show, and you are confirming Elway was in one of those boxes.
Yeah, I ran
There's
out
a lot of taping, but he's fast. He taped them all back up. No one knew. Don't tell anybody.
actually, I ran out of tape on a few of them. So
a little spit. Yeah, it works. It works. Fine. Timothy. Carl Mecklenburg.
There you go.
Badass. In a good way. JSA COA, Mecklenburg. Carol Mecklenburg, baby. I like it. Old school.
Old school.
Bronco. Timothy. All right. Well, this is gonna blow us. You can win Elway for $25.
$25. Honestly,
Right?
would
It's a
shock
one-spot
me
break.
if someone doesn't buy it out. Just buy the whole thing out. That's
Right,
a
that'd be the way to do
Elway
it.
Mini, and that's a good night's work if you ask me. But hey, what do I know? I just work here.
We love to spend other people's money. I
It's
say it all
very
the time.
easy. It is very
As
easy.
sports fans, we do that.
But even spending other people's money, I like a good deal, and this is just a good deal.
This is just a good deal, right?
Oh, I was raised on the bargains.
Yeah, you and I have talked about this before. Like, you like I or me like you. We enjoy going to the flea markets, the vintage stores, the antique stores, and looking. The hunt is part of the fun, isn't it? My wife and we enjoy the hunt. And then we typically say, especially now that we've got so much stuff, it's like, hoping to find something, hoping I don't find something kind of thing.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. That feeling is so unique.
I need it.
Look,
I need
Charlie,
it.
hun, babe, I'm sorry, but it's the
have
thing
it.
that I've been looking for all along. This is what's finally going to make me happy. You know that giant hole in the pit of my stomach and my soul that I keep talking about? There you go, George. You done did the thing. That's how it's done. Bought it out.
Sebastian said, did the TO get pulled?
Yes.
It did. 'Cause I haven't even seen his name. What series was that, Sebastian?
Practice squad.
Terrell Owens Cowboys or
Yeah,
Niners?
Jersey. On the Cowboys. There we go.
There we go. So the mini, did it go?
Yep. Let me just get the thing set up. It's all George.
George did, as you suggested.
Well, you said, he's a name from.
Is that Rodine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Thanks,
I
Sebastian.
imagine George just knew what to do. Didn't need me to say it.
No, I mean, hey, there are guys who watch the show, and I'm not saying it's not just smart guys who not lurking sounds creepy. It's not lurking.
Lurkers know they lurk.
Yeah, but it sounds like, hey, you're a lurker. Yeah, like you're weird. No, it's like
Yeah,
they're
I'm a
just like
lurker.
you're monitoring is the better word.
No, I'm lurking around, Joe. I'm checking out these breaks. I'm gonna go ahead and
You call them a lurker.
I'm a lurker.
You're monitoring, like, okay, they're down to their final 7 boxes. That's still okay. Thing get pulled. All right, now it's like it's go time. We're down to the final 3, and boom. Then that's where the guys, they haven't been in the break all night. I mean, that's what you do, right? That's
What you do?
I mean, the serious player.
You laying in the cut, I believe they'd say.
There you go.
Laying in the cut.
So George, this better be Elway where Rip and I are leaving. I'm going to grab it, Rip, because quite frankly, I need to stand.
Sure.
Now, again, it takes me a little. Rip just like bing, he springs up. He's like Dom. They just spring to their feet, and then they skip over to the helmets.
I'm doing it while I still can.
Limp. Oh my! I think I pulled a hammy.
I'm doing it while I still can, Joe. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to show off. I'm not trying to rub it in, because I know
17.
it's gonna be me right there one day.
Honestly, Rip, I tell people because people start asking me like, Joe, like for my sports writing, I'm like working full time. Like, what, Joe? When are you gonna retire? And I'm like, it is the truth, Rip. And you don't think about it when you're age. When you're your age, it's like as long as I'm physically and mentally able. My wife says the same thing. I'm gonna work. Like I got to get up the next day and do something. There's always things to do, but you know what I mean, right? There it is, 17. George. Rip, good job of taping back up the boxes. Really impressive work. You'd never even know he looked at him before the show. That is really, that's...
What a compliment.
That's really good work. Really good work. Rip does good work. And it is John Elway. There it is on the slate.
Woo!
Gold ink. Rip's like, Joe, don't worry. You're in good hands. And he's right. Here it is, George.
Yeah,
George,
that thing's beautiful.
that's how you play the game, brother. Elway, JSA, COA. Elway's signature is good, too. We've seen it a lot, obviously, come through. Haven't seen it enough yet. Give us 2,000 more times, then maybe we'll say, no, we won't say that. It's never going to be enough. John Elway. On the Broncos slate, here he is. There you go. That mini's done.
All right, I'll get the next mini up in just a moment. But in the meantime, please enjoy all of our other break series.
Bob says, I picture Joe being the starter in a miniature golf course. Now, that would be cool. That would be cool. Truth be told, there's, I don't know if it's all over the country, probably is. My buddy, who I play golf with regularly, today he does this mini golf event where they go to 3 mini golf courses in the course of one day. And then it's maybe it's a national thing. The first year he did it, he did pretty well, in the Midwest. And ever since then, he thinks he putts well, and he doesn't. He's just an average, high teens handicapper. And like he's busting his butt practicing all week for this. I'm like, dude, you're not a good golfer. You're not a good. Why do you think like all of a sudden you're going to turn into, Scotty Scheffler on the greens today? Like you're not.
Irrational confidence from mini golf, from putt-putt.
Yeah, he just thinks, I'm like, just don't hit the windmill. That's it. And if you get lucky and you bank one off the clown's nose and in, good for you. But yeah, it's just to see him stressing over this, I'm like, dude, stop already. George, congrats, man.
That's ready. What
There we go. 2, 5, 3, 2.
We're doing good.
Elway Mini, 30 boxes gone. Elway comes out in the last box. George, it's cool, but I like my Urlacher helmet better. Gotta stay.
Gotta stay.
Love you, George. Good job, brother. Sebastian says, what we say, trade offer, my bad, missed it. There you go, George. Good. Obviously, a great one for the collection. Congrats, George. Thank you, Brand. Bob says, many years ago, there used to be like 5 miniature golf courses in a 2-mile stretch here at the Jersey Shore. Me and 3 friends used to do it, do all 5 in one day. That's a fun day, right?
Yeah.
It is fun. As long as,
putt-putt.
it's hard to take the competitor out of anyone, right? So how do you not, it's like I never bowl. You bowl?
I bowl. But
Okay.
Again, here's the thing, Joe. I don't have much of a competitive bone in my body.
Okay, that's fine.
You know? I'm an artist.
I came to boy. When I bowl, which back I haven't bowled in years now, but when I did, it was like every 2 or 3 years. You roll a couple games and you feel like it's just fun. You're having a good time. By the 3rd game, it's like, let's go. I got to be better than this. Let's go. And then I get all frustrated again. The first 2 games, it's just like, I don't do this. I'm just having a good time. By the 3rd game, it's like, let's go. Like I'm rolling up the sleeves. I'm putting new shoes on, the whole thing.
But bowling for me, it feels like by the time I'm starting to figure out, like, oh yeah, I do this, I get that, and then I get at this angle, yada yada yada. I'm already sore, and then everything already hurts.
It's time to go home.
Yeah.
Or just continue to.
It's time to get another
have a
pitcher of
Pepsi
beer.
and another pizza from the.
Yeah, exactly.
From the concession stand. You go, girl. What up? What's up, boys? What do we have open? Lots. The series, and I know it's a lot, and I've been promoting it all night because it's just fantastic, is the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4 had not been touched all day. We've done, 8 boxes, Rip? 8, I believe?
Yes.
I think we did a quad, and a double, and a double.
Speaking of quads,
We got one?
diamond quad.
Get out.
No, I
when
won't.
that happened?
No, I have to be here.
You
Joe.
have to leave.
No,
You
I'm
have to-
on the
no,
clock.
Don't leave. I'm joking. When did that happen? Bang,
Specifically 9:13 p.m. Central Standard
That
Time.
happened quickly. Mm-hmm. The 1 and 4 lit. The kids still say that it's lit.
It's lit.
It's
yeah.
lit.
It's lit. Look, if it's lit. It's lit.
It's lit. The minis are done. We pulled Elway and Mathis and Urlacher. The diamonds are fun. We are down. We're doing a quad here. We have 7 left, including the Antonio Gates Speedflex and CJ2K, Chris Johnson. I need, 4 boxes here? Right, this is a college flag, challenge flag. Diamond, it's a double rip.
Diamond quad. Quad.
Flag diamond DB number 2. Am I on the wrong break?
Does it say DB? It should be QB.
Oh yeah, it says DB, but that's the right break, right? With Parker, Steven, and Timothy.
Yeah, sorry, I changed it everywhere but there. Yes, that's the one.
Okay, that is the right break. Okay, thank you. Now let me request 4 boxes here. 4 boxes for the diamonds. 4 boxes for the diamonds. Let me drop that in the chat here. 4 boxes in the diamonds. If you're in the break, Parker, Steven's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Timothy's got 3. So Steven with 4, Timothy with 3, and Parker has 1. Just takes 1 to win. 4 boxes here in the diamonds. Thanks, everybody. Who wants to call up the boxes here? Down to our final 7 boxes in the diamonds. Final 4. 7. Sorry. 7. We're doing 4 boxes right here. Anybody? Parker, Steven, or Timothy? We can go to the wheel, or we can one of the 3 or all 3. You can call out boxes. Your call. We'll give it a few seconds here. If not, we'll go to the diamonds. 7 left. Parker, Steven. I think Steven joining us for the first time tonight. And Timothy. Timothy had a W earlier tonight, I think. Or did he have 2 in that one break? Nothing beats bowling and long neck bottles of Bud. Bob, there you go.
Yeah, Timothy got the
little tavern pizza with it.
Carl Mecklenburg.
That's right, the mini. Nobody? Should we go to the wheel? 4 boxes in the diamonds. The chase is the vault. We've done what? 2 tonight, I think.
Vault.
Where's
2? Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
3 was one. I think one was a double, right?
Yeah,
Danny?
one was a double, one was a single.
Did I win anyone in the mini break 12 right before the Elway break? That's
Yes,
Eric,
Eric,
Michael.
you got the Robert Mathis. I put that. I put that in the chat. You got the Robert Mathis.
He did.
Yeah.
Is that right? Did I write that down? Mm-hmm. Was that his name in the break too, Eric Michael?
Eric Zoffran.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm like, gosh, why did that didn't ring a bell?
Zoffran.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Eric, thank you. Yeah, the Robert Mathis on a Colts slate helmet. Craig says 6 spots showing in the 1 and 4 double.
Yikes.
Let's go.
My bad.
Oh, I got you right. You know what? Every guy who's produced, including me way back in the day, have made that mistake.
Yeah.
It's so easy to do. You're so used to punching in the inventory for 8, and then that's good catch, Craig. Thanks for picking the pickup on that. All right, nobody on the boxes for the diamonds, huh? All right, let's go to the wheel then. It is 30 boxes in our diamonds. Let me pull up that 1 through 30 wheel.
Yeah. There we go. Or you could just do the 7 numbers as well. There's many
You know what?
different
Let's do
ways.
that. And then let's do that. Let me
break it
pop them in. Let's see. Let's do that. So the diamonds is at 1, 2, 4. 2, 4. 14, 16. 19 and 26. Right? 7 boxes left. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got all. So let me see. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Craig. Thank you, man. Yeah, because sometimes that like then we oversell or whatever. So we do appreciate the
thanks for the heads
extra
up.
eyes helping us there. All right, let's go to the wheel here for the diamonds. So Craig says, what's the recommended play at the moment? I still say it's the 1 and 4. I've been saying it all night. We closed out the minis. We're going to do 4 boxes here in the diamonds. Practice squad. Got to love the $48. We still have 2 flexes out there. Practice squad. Still have 17 boxes, but we still have 2 flexes and all the keys in that's the vault. The practice squad, 17 boxes, 4 headliners, but 2 are the speed flexes, Warren Moon and Dwight Freeney, and plus that Eagles Super Bowl helmet. It's authentic with 7 signatures on it. All right, here's what I'll take a speed flex for my efforts. There you go. Craig, you deserve it, I think. Let's show you the boxes. Here we go. All right, this is for the boxes for the Steinman break coming up. Well, so we'll randomize it 7 times, and then the boxes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The top, we'll take those. This is for the boxes. Parker's in it, Stephen and Timothy in this diamond quad. Let's see, where am I? 4, 5, 6. Next click. These are the boxes. 1, 19, 26, and 16. Let's see. Let's take off. 1, 19, Did I forget? No, I got them all. At 119. $16 and 26.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
You're good.
What were the numbers? I'm sorry.
You're good. These for the diamonds, we're gonna do 1, 16, 19, and 26. 1, 16, 19, and 26. Good?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Thanks, Rip. That a boy.
At 1 and 4 quad, nothing compared to this.
Strong. The man is strong. All right, here's everybody to break. Let's randomize it 7 times. Three, 4. One more click. 7. This one's for George. The Elway. Great catch. Craig Crenshaw, George saying. Craig asking, what's left? What are they playing for? Let's see. All right, here we are with the Diamond Quad. Steven's got the top 3 spots in the NFC North, South, and East. Timothy's got the NFC West. Steven, you also have the AFC North. Timothy, you also have the AFC South, the AFC West. And Parker with the 1 spot with the AFC East. Good luck, everybody. Like, how about that JJ Chrome? Box 1. 1 out of 30. Diamonds. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First of 4 in the diamonds. Come on. How about Michael Vick here on the old Kelly Green Eagles lid?
I'd
Philly.
take that.
There you go, baby. In the NFC East for Steven. You go. Here's the former Heisman winner. Always put the 7 at the end of his signature. Very consistent. Beautiful. Beautiful is what I'm trying to say. Beckett COA on the authentic. Michael Vick on the Kelly Green. Digging it. NFC East for Steven Lenhart. That's box 1. Not a headliner. It's a headline. Again, everything in the diamonds is good, including Michael Vick, who was a secondary headliner in the vault. Here he is on the Kelly Green Vikings. Eagles. Why did I say? I'm looking at that JJ, just kind of like mesmerizing me. Like, the JJ Plum Chrome. Congrats, Steven. 1 down, 3 to go. 2, 5. Michael Vick, authentic. Let's box. Get back up. We got 3 more to go. Come on. Look at it.
And not to miss a beat, right after this quad is a jersey. And then right after that, the next 1 and 4 double will likely be ready.
Nice. Okay. 3 more. Box 16. I think I just shook the table there. Box 16 on a 30. Good taping. The kids do a good job taping the boxes here, I got to tell you. I can't show you the name on it. JSA COA. Don't look at that sticker. Don't look. Don't peek. Steven, bear down. Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton on the alternate bear. Oh, sick.
Danimal.
I'm not going to go on my 10-minute I love Dan Hampton rant. I won't do it. It's just Danimal. He's not a headliner. Really? It's Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton in the black ink. Hey, look at that signature. Come on. I'll stop. HOF. That's all. Steven, you know what I think? It's awesome. Look at us. I think we pulled 2 bears tonight. Urlacher Mini.
Yeah, the Dorset was an Eclipse Authentic, Chris Leon.
Oh, yeah. I thought the Dorset was a flex. I don't think was it a flex?
No, it was not. It was an Authentic.
Just an authentic.
And the JJ is a JJ McCarthy flex. Not J Jet, it's JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, yes. 2-5. Hampton. I do dig the Bears alternate. This is the one they do wear, this helmet, this style.
It's a good pop. It's a good pop to it.
JSA. And it comes with the JSA card. And actually, Rip, you mean my colors. Is that navy, that face mask?
It's if it is, it's a very deep navy.
Right? We like the Bears, I think, don't trust my eyes. I think it's navy. You know, I don't know. I kind of looks navy. The C is black. It's cool. Steven, you're 2 for 2, man. Vic, Hampton. We got 2 more to go. Two more. Jonathan Tays box. Jonathan, my guy. Back in the National Hockey League. Hope he pumps in 40 goals. He won't, but I hope he does well. Going back to his hometown, Winnipeg. Good for the Jets. Good for the captain. Hope he's healthy. Box 19. Let's see what we got here. Steven's 2 for 2. Another Eagle. A lot of Eagles tonight. First time we've seen tonight A.J. Brown. We got 2 Eagles here. Is it the same break with the Vic? Was that? Yeah, it is. Steven, where's the hat trick? Hat trick, man. Here's A.J. Brown, the great. He's so good.
Jeez.
Super Bowl champ, Beckett. You get a sweep, Steven? A.J. Brown. Oh, yeah. There you go, man. Nope, this way.
Unlisted. That's a
right.
bonus
Unlisted
banger right there.
That's what I mean. I don't just like get. If you watch the show enough, you know, like not to get too caught up on. Well, all the headliners are gone to the Diamonds. I guess everything else stinks. No, it's all good. It's all good.
It's all groovy.
Steven Lenhart. He's loading up here in this quad. 2, 5, 3, 1. 2 eagles in this quad. Maybe another bear. We got Hamp, Vic, AJ Brown. One more, final one in this quad here. Let's get that straight. Son of a gun! I get that. It's like getting that pillow sheet on that bottom. You gotta get it just right there. All the corners, right? You gotta get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Looks easy. Until it's not easy. One more to go.
And apologies for any delay, but the new Mini should be up. So
awesome.
up and at 'em.
We could talk about that when we get a free minute. Final one here, box. Is it 26? 26 out of 30. Right there. 26 out of 30. Good luck, everybody. Steven's like, I've had a lot of luck. I've already had a lot of luck. Everyone else saying, like, give me a little love. Timothy and Steve and Parker. Parker's got the 1. Oh. How about Thurman Thomas? I think that's Parker with the 1 spot. Oh, Timothy, you got shut out, man. But Parker, good for you here. Oh, it's got the inscription. What's it say? The Terminator. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, let's go.
That rules.
Let's go. The great Thurman Thomas, the Hall of Fame running back, 4-time AFC champion.
That's right.
There you go. The great Thurman Thomas. Back in COA for Parker Taylor. Oh, sorry, Timothy. Parker, 1 spot. What it takes, you got Thurman Thomas. Fantastic.
That is what is up. That rules.
I'm sure we've
That's a
seen
great
this, the inscription. If I have, it's been a long time. We don't see it a lot on his memorabilia. Unless you guys have been seeing it more lately, I don't know, but I love it.
I think I maybe saw
That's
it
fun.
once.
Yeah. Charles says, hey, Rip, I forgot to mention earlier that Mike said that y'all missed me during the morning show yesterday.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
missed you, like, just your presence? Well, that's right. I would believe that.
Yeah.
All right.
We love our Nelly in the morning.
Parker, congrats. Parker Taylor. 25. And again, Thurman Thomas, not a headliner. He's been a headliner. He's a headliner, not a headliner officially. So that's what the Diamonds is. So we're down to our final 3 in the Diamonds, Rip.
That's right.
3 with that Gates Speedflex out there, plus CJ2K, which we just love to say. Chris Johnson. Is Gates still? Yeah, Bradley. Go get it. Go get it. And the Diamonds, 3 left. Gates Flex. Love Antonio Gates. Like, who doesn't, right?
Hard not to.
Hard not to.
Happy Saturday night. Last Saturday in June. Crazy, man.
Oh, yeah. You got any 4th of July plans?
You know, I think I'm gonna be home, so I think I got my high school classmates. We're all old, but we still, you know, you still act like you're a goofball. It doesn't when you get together, no matter your age. I can
Yeah.
attest. We
It's like going back in time.
yeah, go back to our old mud of the line days. I don't know what I'm doing. You're not working here right, next Friday?
Working in the morning.
You are, yeah.
Yeah, you know, just trying to get a little bit of that time and a half. You know how we go.
Oh, that's right. It's technically the holiday is Friday, right?
I mean, it is. It is on Friday.
Yes, it's still. Yeah, because right. Yeah, because right. No, Friday
Yep.
is the 4th.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So gonna be coming in for the morning, and yeah, gonna be grilling and chilling, and trying to be outside as much as possible if the weather
Good.
permits.
Weather should be good, I think.
Here's hoping.
Bob says I'm tired. Bob, me too. Calling it quits early tonight. Totally non-sports, but the composer of the opening theme of one of my favorite all-time TV series from the mid to late 60s, is that Lalo Schifrin? Passed away at 93. Theme to the Mission Impossible theme. Right, that's right, Mission Impossible, right? Not sure if this link makes it through Twitch. Night all. Bob, good night. Always a pleasure. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Bob.
Be well. Is it Lalo Schifrin?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Ah, those
Lalo
guys.
for sure.
Those guys. I have such admiration for anyone who's musical because I'm not.
Tell me about it.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Bob. That was a diamond quad we did.
And we're halfway in the Volt Quad now.
Nice. We got a
yeah.
jersey coming up here next, correct?
Jersey coming up, then a 1-in-4 double.
Excellent. Let me request a box for the jerseys. Box for the jersey. We got Matthew Naughton. He's got 2 spots. Kane. Oh, here's a great name. Kane DeForest.
Yes.
Dang, I love I'm like, well, we've seen so many cool names, and then we get Kane DeForest. That's bravo to your parents for naming you Kane. That just goes. Kane DeForest. Joshua Cook, Mario Heath, Trenton, and Corey. No offense to anybody else, you know. Good luck, everyone. We need a box number if you're in the break for the jersey. Jerseys, where are we? 19 left, 11 headliners. Good at ratios there. Baker, Dorsett, Butkus, Campbell, Reed, Ward, Jason Taylor, Bo Nix, Smith and Jigba, Troy Aikman, Michael Vick. Need a box number. You got 8 spots on the double and the 1-4. Is that Brandon?
Yeah, we got that fixed.
We did get it fixed.
Just got it fixed. Thank you for the heads up on that.
Thanks for bringing it
Sorry
to our
again.
attention. Need a box. Mario calls out 3. That's a good name right there. Mario, is it Contrucci? Is that how you got it?
That would be Contrucci.
Contrucci. Thanks, Mario. Thanks everybody for playing box 3.
We already did 3.
Oh, we did 3. Son of a gun. Mario, no, there's 3 on the screen. Let me see. It's coming. Where are the minis? Or the jerseys? I'm sorry. Yeah, no 3, Mario. Thank you on the pronunciation. No 3 though, Mario. You want to call it another one or somebody else? No box 3. They're coming across the screen right now. We got 2, 5 through 10, 12 through 19. The Jordan box, 25, 26, 27, 29. He calls on I'm going to go Denny Savard, 18. Or you can say Peyton Manning. Hey. Box 18. I think we have 18 of the jerseys. Let's see. We do. Thanks, Mario. 18 on the jerseys. 18. Let's take 18 off. 17. Thanks. Here we go. Let me randomize the list of names here. And Corey right after that with 12. Thank you both. All right, let me show you the list of names in the break. Then we'll randomize it 7 times. 2. 6. One more. 7. Kane DeForest is going to have the NFC North. Bob said, thank God the actor who played Dr. Mooney, Dr. McCoy on the original Star Trek, DeForest Kelly, wasn't related to Kane. Otherwise, he would be DeForest. Smash says, hey, Chris, want to trade the Dorset for the hockey helmet? It was this Teemu Selanne lid he won earlier. Last night during the Cubs game, Cardinals, they played the Cardinals the other day. The Cardinals have a reliever, Matt Swanson. I covered him in high school, a Lake Zurich High School kid, suburban Chicago. And it was Matt Swanson against Danby Swanson. So it was the Swanson versus Swanson matchup.
Bowl.
And Matt Swanson won the battle.
Swanson won?
Swanson did. Swanson versus Swanson. The Swanson. May the Swanson be with you. Box, Peyton Manning, 18. 18 in the jerseys here. Good luck, everyone. Kane DeForest, NFC North. Good luck. Box 18. Oh. Bear down. I won't get too excited. It's Butkus.
Butkus.
Kane DeForest. You won the legend himself. Oh, my goodness. Come on now. It's the great, late Dick Butkus. Jay, I got to take it out of the bag. It is a custom jersey. I think it's a custom. It's got to be. It's the jersey break. JSA. Butkus. Great signature. What would you expect, right? Here, look up. Headliner gone. This is a forever cool piece. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Bears fan. This is forever cool. 50 years from now, this will still be cool. I'm not even joking, right? It's like so much of this, really everything here. Never put this in a donation box. I mean, that's good. It's good to donate. You know what I mean. But this is all fantastic. No, I am not a hockey fan, Chris said. Butkus for Kane DeForest. It's only Dick Butkus, one of the best linebackers in the history of the National Football League.
Of all time.
Oh, Butkus, man. Rest in peace, Butkus. Come on now. There you go. Right there, Butkus. Oh, I had it upside down. Butkus. Kane, well done, man. You had one spot. That's how you win. Was it $25? 28. $28. And I get to write Kane DeForest.
There you go. Who's the real winner here?
Right. Kane DeForest. Kane, I hope you got a good autograph because that's a great name, man. That'd be a good one. 2532. Butkus. We still got so much good stuff. I mean,
Oh, yeah, we are far from done, Joe. Far from done. Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
So just finished that jersey. We have the 1-4 double, and then right after that, practice squad single, and right after that, a diamond single.
dang, we just like picked up momentum. We really haven't had a lull tonight, but all of a sudden it just got bang, 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 bang.
Non-stop.
Here's the 1-4 double, correct?
That's right.
Here we go. Let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes is a great series here again. I've been saying it all night. 2 boxes for the 1-4. We've got Brian's got 2. Sebastian and Josh has 1. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, Bob says, almost forgot. In the unlikely event that I win the Chase wheel spin for the vault, start me on 44. Thank you, Bob.
Good thinking, Bob.
44, attaboy. 44. Who's a good 44?
I feel like
John Riggins. Bob, you must have a 44 in mind. Probably not John Riggins. Well, John Riggins was a Jet. 9-22. Thanks, Brian. 9-22. Hey guys, I thought I purchased 2 spots in that double. That's Sebastian. In this break, the 1 and 4.
Let me double check.
Hold on. Let's double check real quick here. Oh, Jim Brown. There you go. Ernie Davis, Floyd Little. Oh, you Syracuse guys. I knew you had a reason. I should have got Jim Brown. Love it. There's 3 great names here. Brown, Ernie Davis, and Floyd Little.
This is the 3. Yeah, I'm just showing 1, Sebastian.
One in this 1 and 4, correct?
Yes, correct.
Sebastian, do you have your order number? That might help too, just to make sure.
Yeah. No, I found the.
You're good?
I found
You got it?
the order there. Yeah.
Oh, of course, George Hammer. How could I forget Hank Aaron? Shame on me. Hank Aaron, 44. That's the 44, right? Hank Aaron. Let's randomize. Oh, we didn't get a box yet, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, Brian, I'm sorry. 9-22 on the 1 and 4. 9-22. 9-22. Yeah, Sebastian says, okay, for sure. My bad. It does say 404. Thanks, Sebastian. 9-22 we're going to take for the 1 and 4 here. 9-22. Yes, 9-20. Let me take those off the board. Thanks, Rip. And 22. All right, guys, good luck here. Brian's got 2 spots, Sebastian 1, and Josh 1. Let's put the names in the randomizer. There's everybody. Brian, Sebastian, Josh. Here we go. 7 times on the randomizer. 4, 5, 1 more. 7. And once again, we randomize all that, and they come out the same way they came in. That happens more frequently than not, but it happens frequently.
Makes sense for the 1 and 4 at least.
Yeah, gives fewer names, right? So Brian, you got football and basketball. Sebastian, baseball, and Josh, everything else. There's great memorabilia in all 4 of those categories. Still. Do the Gordie Howe box first. Box 9. 9 on a 36. Good luck here. I just stabbed myself, and honestly, I don't know how I didn't cut myself. I mean, right, bam.
Oh, you scared? You?
I did.
If
Right
I had
the
to
tip.
rush to the ER one more time this week,
Yeah, right, you poor guy.
whew, you're
Yeah.
gonna walk, Joe.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You didn't stab yourself in the
Yeah,
foot.
I don't want to be revealed too much. Rip's wife had a couple of scares, but she's good. Your wife is doing well.
Yeah,
But like enough,
yeah.
Joe. Stop it.
If I have to be in
But
one
she's
more
doing well.
hospital,
I don't know how I
I'm
didn't.
gonna
You know, your
throw up.
fingers, like anything. Oh, Josh, you won the Tiger Woods big photo.
Whoa!
This, I'm telling you, if I could take anything home in the 1 and 4 tonight, anything, the whole
Yes.
series, mine, I might be taking this Tiger Woods. This and everything here, it's 6-6. We got Mahomes, Cal Raleigh, Judge Bats, everything. This is it. Josh, are you a golfer? Everyone knows someone who loves golf. Thank you. Look at this. Now you get out of here.
Really on the whole screen.
I think it's like 16 by 20 on the canvas. Is it Fanatics? Who does he sign?
Upper Deck.
Upper Deck. Thank you. It's got to be on the probably on the front. got to be there. It's wrapped up heavily, which it should be. It's we got to get like more room to show off the memorabilia.
Yeah, I think it's like certified under one of these. Yeah, it's
Oh,
certified
it's
under.
just, I can't stress enough, and there's the signature. Can you turn that, or can I take a quick peek at that? Yeah. Just as a fan.
Right?
Gosh. Oh yeah, the bottom here, I think. Is that the COA here? Let me see.
Oh yeah, so it's got cardboard corners.
Yes,
so,
rightfully so, to protect it. But the COA is the bottom there. That's hole in one. Josh, well said, George. I'm telling you, right, Bradley? This is. Come on. I just talk about how everything's going to be cool 50 years from now. This is. Where do we get that? The Tiger come here and no one knew about it and snuck in and just signed. Cole Gates still is left in the diamonds, yes, and we got 3 diamond helmets left. Cole, get in on that one, man.
This is beautiful. I wish we could hang this.
I know. Gosh.
Now it's got me looking
That's
around.
if I found that, like I bought it and I brought that home, my wife would say, where are you going to put that? I'm like, you know what? Other items will have to be sacrificed.
Put this literally
to
anywhere
put
and
this
everywhere.
in. Yes. Don't put it in the kitchen, though, because it might get grease on it. You know, the grease flying all over the kitchen. Otherwise, anywhere, Rip, you're right. Josh had the one spot. Josh, you might win again here. Who knows? We got a double here. Josh, I don't believe has been in many breaks tonight. I know he plays regularly, I'm pretty sure, right?
Indeed he does.
Josh, that's it, man. 3-2. It's going to be tough to hang, isn't it?
You know what? I'm going to move the belt. The belt's leaving.
We're going to have to move the belt. Can we
Yeah.
fit? There we go. That'll fit there. Rip, well done.
Covers the barber up a little
Rip,
bit.
can you come
can't see
over
the
to my
ripping.
house tomorrow and help me rearrange the furniture to give us a good how to squeeze everything in?
$500.
Sebastian wants to see that judge. Maybe it's coming up, Sebastian. $500.
Whoop.
Oh my goodness. Tiger Woods. I think we've had Tiger maybe on a flag before.
We've had Tiger on a few things.
Okay.
Definitely before. The first thing I saw Tiger on when I started working on here was a Stanford Speed Flex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, there's that. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had that, actually. That's nice. Stanford Speed Flex Tiger Woods. I love
Yeah.
it. 22 out of 36.
Okay.
Wow, my be still my heart. That just I might take the Tiger Woods over the Urlacher Mini. I just might. I just might. Box 22. 22 out of 36. And again, the Tiger is gone in this 1 of 4, but the board is just still loaded. It's dripping with cool memorabilia in this 1 of 4. Whew. Gosh. Sebastian says, I'll trade that Tiger for the Vikings also. Josh, I'll trade my Elway Mini for Tiger. George, don't be so quick on that. This might be a stuffed animal. I don't know what's in here. Maybe it's a kitten. Maybe it's a kitten. Is it? It's not a kitten. What is this? Oh, it's a glove. Josh, you're killing it, man. Another everything else win. Oh, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Nice.
Dang, baby. Oh, come on. Josh, where do you live? We're coming over. I'll bring M&M's. Rip will bring sour cream and onion chips. We're gonna have a party with Josh tonight. Sugar Ray Leonard. Where's Sugar Ray?
I just want
Dang. On the Everlast glove, Sugar Ray Leonard. Who's the COA? I'm looking. Oh, JSA, right at the top of the Everlast. You see that there at the top there is the JSA sticker. Josh, are you? Josh is probably like, he's probably out to dinner tonight. He's gonna come back to. Did I win anything? Did I win anything? Wow, Brian, did you get shut out again? How the heck did that happen? Brian, your luck's gonna change. It has to. It has to. Josh Rouser, right? Tiger, Sugar Ray. That's a heck of a sweep.
Yeah. That's
And
a
these,
good
I
night's work.
dig the gloves. The gloves easy to display. Get one of those football display cases. They fit really well in there, I bet. Whew.
Yeah. It's
Cool
hot in here.
times too, right, George?
It is hot in here.
Dang, man. And Josh with the one spot. Again, if you're thinking, you know what, well, this series is cooked. Now it's not. We still have the Patrick Mahomes helmet in the 1 and 4.
The Vices.
On the Vices, the one he wears. I mean, not the actual helmet, you know. And then all the baseball bats. Cal Raleigh, Judge, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez.
Sugar Ray wasn't even listed, huh?
No, he's not, right?
How about that?
Dang. Josh, heck of a 10 minutes, man. That's a heck of a 10 minutes.
You can say that again. My goodness.
You're all welcome to our man cave. Come over. Bring M&Ms, anything. We're here. We're here for you. Whew, I almost need a cigarette after that. I tell you
You
what.
need to step outside?
I do, man. Holy, we got lots to go still. It's 10 o'clock in Chicago. I'm having real fun tonight, always with Rip, but the stuff we've pulled is just crazy. There he is. Thanks, guys. Sebastian, what Viking did you hit? Did Sebastian win that JJ? The deep purple...
Yes. Yes.
Right? The chrome.
Pardon me.
We got a practice squad. Single box break. Let me request a box. Need a box for practice squad. Box for PS. Whew. Practice squad is still good. 2 flexes out there. Warren Moon, Freeney, plus that Eagles 7 signature authentic helmet on the Super Bowl helmet with the logo, the Super Bowl logo. We got Timothy's with 2. Brian Smith. Brian, did you ever win the Steve Young last week? Remember last week you were trying to win it, and then it carried over the next day. Ty's got a spot here. Joshua. Sean's got one. Brandon Hicks back in. This one, he's got 2 spots to close it out. Thanks, everybody. Need 1 box, I'm sorry. Practice squad, 1 box number for the practice squad. We're down to our final 17. 4 headliners left only, but we'll see. We got the 2 flexes. Ty first in there with 17. Thanks, Ty. Josh, thanks for calling on 11 as well. Ty first in with 17. 17, this is practice squad we're doing. Practice squad box 17. We should have it.
It was the last box my eyes hit, but
We got it. Thanks, Rip.
Got it.
We'll do this after I randomize the list here. A single box in the practice squad. All right. Here we go. 7 times we'll randomize this list, then we'll do a single box in the practice squad. That's 3, 4, and 7. There we go. Ty, you've got the NFC North. Brandon Hicks, the NFC South. And the AFC South, it looks like. There, Timothy, you have the NFC East and the AFC East. Sean, NFC West. Brian, AFC North. Joshua Cook has the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Appreciate it. He says, Joe Magic, let's go. Pressure's on. Box 17. Brian says, I have a Sam Laporta authentic. I'd trade for that Taylor Swift album you hit in the last one at 4. I think is he talking to Brian? Oh, Joe said, Brian says, Joe, tried like 5 breaks, never won the young, darn it. Joe pleaded with whomever, but got no response. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. Appreciate the update. Here we go. Practice squad. Muhsin Muhammad, Carolina Panthers jersey. What is this series? The practice squad?
Yeah.
Muhsin Muhammad, our first Panthers hit tonight. NFC South, I believe.
Yeah.
Brandon Hicks. Here's the former Bear. He played for my Super Bowl participants, Super Bowl 41, when the Bears lost. He was the best Bears receiver, but that was after a very productive career with this team, Carolina. Muhsin Muhammad back at COA. Well, going back a little bit here, Muhsin. Good looking jersey, right? This Carolina is kind of the baby blue.
Best color in sports.
It's nice, isn't it? Muhsin Muhammad, who once kind of very mean, but I can't say he's wrong. I think he once said, Chicago, where receivers come to die. Because, the Bears, the history with bad quarterbacking and not great receivers. But he was good here. He wasn't great. But he was playing a Super Bowl for my Bears, Muhsin Muhammad. But this was the team where he really made a name for himself, the Carolina Panthers. I think did he maybe go back to Carolina at the end of his career, Muhsin Muhammad?
It's incredibly possible, yeah.
Anyway. JR says, Brian, I hit that Steve Young yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. That's Josh, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Brandon, congratulations. This is Brandon's first night in the breaks, right? And the participating in the breaks. He's had a good night, busy night. Brandon wins the Muhsin Muhammad jersey.
Man, that's a name right there.
Yeah. 3239. There you go. Congrats, Brandon. That was our jersey break. Next, we keep going. Got a diamond single here?
Diamond single, then a diamond double, then a 1 and 4 double.
So a diamond single and the diamond double to close out the diamonds. All right.
Diamonds, yes.
I need a box here.
Yeah.
Bryce says, thank you for remembering Joe. His celebration of life is this Saturday. Was it today? Or next Saturday? So I'm afraid I won't be able to present that. So I'm very sorry, Brian. It was a noble attempt last week. It was a great story. Timothy says, Joe, you sprinkled some Bears magic, and it came out of a Panther. Good pull. Congrats to Brandon. That's right. I've got to count that as a Bears hit tonight. I'm going to count that as a Bears hit. Count it. Timothy says 4. Did I call out the box? Did I drop that or not? Did I forget? In the Diamonds. I don't think I dropped it yet, did I? Yeah, I don't think I did.
It has not been dropped yet.
Yeah, hold on. Timothy, hold that thought. I got to call out the box. I got to drop it in the chat first. Box for the Diamonds. Box for the Diamonds. If I can spell. Box for the Diamonds. All right, Timothy, if that's what you were calling out the Bobby Orr box, you can do it now. Joe, no minis. Hey, what's up, William? Yeah, William, we closed them out. I think we had, 5 left at the start of the show?
They should be back
And then we got a new mini. We haven't even talked about it. We were so busy. It should be up there. Is it not? We closed out the old one, which was called Fourth Down.
Yeah, let me get back to that.
We'll check. Thanks, William. Bradley calling out 2. Oh, we got in there right before you, Timothy. Box 2. Let's see what shakes out. Thank you, guys. Who we got in the diamonds here? Timothy, Kane, Brian, Ty. Bradley's got 2. Brandon closing out with 2 more spots. Thank you, Rip, for grabbing the box. We'll do box 2. 2 in the diamonds. Little Matt Ryan. How about that? Matt Ryan, good 2, right?
Yeah,
Let's
Matty
randomize
Ice.
the list. DJ Moore. How will we not pull DJ Moore tonight? We typically pull DJ Moore all the time. Here's the list. We'll randomize 7 times. 5, 6, one more. 7. Bradley, NFC North, and the AFC West. Bookends there for you, Bradley. Ty's got the NFC South. Brian, NFC East. Brandon, NFC West, and the AFC East. Timothy, AFC North. You got 2 spots or 1 here, Timothy? I think the 1, right? And Kane DeForest, AFC South. Gates would be the Chargers. With the AFC West dude, at the bottom, that would be Bradley. You're in the spot to win Gates. He's in one of these 3 boxes. Box 2 of the 3 remaining boxes. Look at this table tonight.
I know. It's
this
simply
Christmas? We're going to put a Christmas tree in here tomorrow. Just
Christmas
so
in almost July.
Oh, man. Who do we got? This is the, how about it? Rodney Harrison. There's a nice hit.
Ooh.
I told you, don't believe the headliner, not the headliner thing. Here's Rodney Harrison. Look at this. This Patriots flash is good looking, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
New England and the AFC East would be, who would be Brandon Hicks. Brandon, you got another W. Here's the great Rodney Harrison. Beckett COA. Patriots flash lid. Put that out for the 4th of July. Just don't get any grease on it or anything, you know. I don't get any barbecue on it or anything. You don't want to do that. Nice it, man. It's good looking, isn't it? That's a great red.
Slick.
Brandon Hicks, another W for you, man. Brandon, if this is indeed your first night breaking with us, hope you're enjoying. You've won some great memorabilia tonight. 3239, Rodney Harrison, great one. It has been a good night, right, Brandon? Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Sick lid. Authentics are so nice. Whew.
Yeah.
How you doing, Rip?
We're clicking and clacking over here.
Are you like
am,
getting calluses on the fingers from? I did a lot of typing tonight, man.
Yeah, I gotta figure out this mini situation, and then as soon as
With the new series.
yeah, I thought I had it up, but alas, I gotta double check that, and then get them up on the board. And then I got to get the new diamonds because we have
can do
a diamond.
that afterward once we're. You don't have to worry about it now. We'll you know.
We are going to close out the diamonds right now.
So this is done, right?
Yeah.
Bradley Williams with 2. There's Cole. Is it Carnamark?
Yeah.
Carnamark, Cole, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he got the rest. He's got 6. Correct?
Chargers fan, looking for that Gates.
Oh, there you go. This should be it. So you'd want to be AFC West with the bottom spot. You want to be in that 8 hole there. So we don't need boxes. We down to our final 2, right? Our final 2 here in the diamonds.
Yes.
So let's take the listed names here and put them in the randomizer. Jeremy Gale says, still got a Caleb Williams authentic that I'm trying to trade. Got some Steelers too if anybody interested. I got to believe there's got to be a lot of interest in the Caleb Williams authentic.
I would think so.
I mean, that's a hot name. I think not only in the national, I mean, not in Chicago, of course, but even in the National Football League, if you're a collector. Let me show you the list of names here. Get that. Bradley's got 2. Cole's got 6. Cole really wants to be in that 8 spot here. Guys, good luck. 7 times we randomize. 5, 6. One more click. Who's got that 8 hole? Let's see. Who's in the 8 hole? 8. I got to be careful how I say that. 8 hole. 8 hole. 7. There we go. And Cole, you are in the Gates spot. Oop. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so Bradley, you've got the AFC East and the AFC North. Again, we still have Chris Johnson. So the Titans, the AFC South, that would also be Cole if that's who we right. It should be Gates and Johnson.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna
Could be.
I'm
let
gonna
me go.
grab.
I got it.
No. I do need to get up. Look at you. Rip just sprung to his feet. Like that would have, I'd be on the floor right now. I would just be on the floor. Thank you.
Here we go. Let me do this. Here's 4.
4. Attaboy. Thanks, Rip.
Next one you can get.
Probably losing 20 pounds tonight going, bouncing up and down. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Again, it should be Johnson and Gates. Let's hope to God it is. Bobby Orbox, 4. And the Diamonds, before I forget, just for the record, take them off the board. The 4 and 14. Here we go. All right, box 4, Bobby Orbox, I like to call it. Box 4.
Okay, minis should be up.
Should be Gates. Should be Gates.
Oh, yeah.
It's Gates, and it's a beauty.
Yeah.
It's a beauty. Gosh, this is
Wow.
another sick lid.
That's gorgeous.
Honestly.
Warren,
Cole,
I'm
congratulations. My goodness, we need a 3rd deck. Man, my hair is really gray. I really can see it in this helmet. It's amazing. It's amazing. Beckett? Yeah, Beckett COA. Cole, way to go, man. This is sick baby blue chrome. My goodness.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You got to put that HOF inscription on there, Antonio.
He has been. I'm so glad.
Yeah, that one does not. But how beautiful is this?
Ooh. There you go,
Really?
Cole.
I mean, you can shave. We're just looking into this. There's a full mirror.
Sorry,
it's a full
Mr.
mirror.
Boone. I'm
Hey,
making the call.
I know. It's all right. Cole, sick. Alana says, Cole, if you want to trade Gates, let me know. There's email. Wow, that is sweet, right? Beautiful. Do I need my little soft cloth? Let's see. Well, he is pretty good. Yeah, a couple little. Gosh. These chrome helmets. I know, if you could have anything you want, I mean, the Hydros, they're beautiful. The ripped helmets, the artwork. Now, these chromes, though, I'm a sucker for these. They're beautiful. Cole. And Cole, you should have Chris Johnson coming up here in the next box. Let's see what happens. Let me get your information down, Cole, as I continue to gawk at these helmets.
Yeah. Sorry, got distracted.
Sorry. Again, I don't know if it's as cool as the Urlacher Mini. I'm sorry. 253241. The Antonio Gates Chrome Speedflex. Get out of town. Beautiful. We're going to leave them up, right? We're going to squeeze them in.
Oh,
All right, we got it right there. All right, let's see if Chris Johnson's signed helmet is indeed in this last box for the Diamonds. There we go. Ernie Banks box, 14 out of 30. I'm running out of spinning room for my boxes.
Let me see. Hold on.
You're good. It's all right. Oh, you'd have to do that. It's all right, Rip.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're having a good time here.
Dang, man. Really, everything tonight has been excellent. All right, say it with me. CJ2K. There we go. There's Chris Johnson. No worries. Of course it was Chris Johnson. I knew it all along. There he is, the former. He kind of writes like he runs too, very fast. Chris Johnson. Yep, that says, yep, it's Chris Johnson. I mean, don't believe me, Beck. It says, yep, that's his signature. He sure was probably one of the fastest guys, really. And not too much hyperbole here, but one of the fastest guys ever to play the position in the league, right? Chris Johnson, former 2,000-yard rusher, of course, back at COA. Yep, sorry, that's his signature. We've seen that signature before. Chris Johnson.
That's good looking right there. Little,
it's a beautiful helmet on the Lunar. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Chris like, I got to score. I got a touchdown. I got to score a touchdown. Let me sign, and I got to go. There he goes. Cole, well done, man.
What was the next one?
So that's the second series we've closed out tonight now. Closed out the minis earlier, now the diamonds. There we go. Diamonds done. Alonzo says, Bradley, I have some Chargers doubles. If you do, also let's connect. So if I were leaving tonight and I could take home anything, I'd take the Tiger. I'd probably put the Urlacher in my pocket. I'd probably do that.
The Tiger's insane.
Isn't that that's What do you I mean, and I keep forgetting about that Panic sick artsy helmet we pulled like in the first hour. Rip, do you have a favorite here so far? It's got to be the Tiger, right?
It's got to be the Tiger. The Gates is absolutely gorgeous.
It is. It is. And then JJ with this, with this purple man. There we go. $10.22 in Chicago. We've really been going strong for like 4.5 hours here.
Yeah.
Right? It's really not. Boy, last Saturday we had so many lulls. It happens. It happens. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Not tonight, my friends.
Next. That was our challenge flag. The final 2 boxes in that series. And I think we're caught up. Rip, for the first time, like 18 minutes, just took a breath.
Oh, well, no, we're not.
Are we not? Is the 1 to 4?
1 and 4 double, then a 1 and 4 single.
Is that?
Oh, you know what? Let me get the names in there. That would help.
There we go. Right, so 1 to 4 double?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, he has not taken a breath yet. Hold on.
There you
18
go.
minutes and counting. There we go. There's Brian. Brian, you're due for some luck, man. And there's Timothy, you too, because I think you've kind of been snake bitten a little bit tonight. So the good news is one of you guys will win.
Something's got to
Or maybe
give.
both. Someone will win twice. We'll see here. Need 2 boxes for the 1 and 4. 2 boxes. Let me request that. 2 boxes for 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Forget, for as much heat as we've pulled in the 1 and 4, we still have that Cody Rhodes belt, the wrestling belt. Mark Messier licensed jersey, Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, Shaq jersey, Nikola Jokic jersey, Stockton licensed jersey, Myles Garrett Speedflex. It's another artsy, beautiful helmet. Mahomes Speedflex on the Vices, then the baseball bats. Raleigh, Tucker, Ramirez, Judge. Got the Brett Hall hockey helmet. Dr. J. My new diamonds tonight, William. We are going to post another diamonds, correct?
Yep, they are. We're getting them up.
We'll have that shortly. Thanks, William. Brian or Timothy? Anybody? Oh, he said new diamond, right? Yeah, new diamonds tonight.
Yeah, they will be dropping.
Yep. Who wants to call out either one of you? 2 boxes for the 1 and 4 double. Timothy and Brian. Nobody? Should we go to the wheel? We'll give it some time. The 1 and 4, we still have, what is there, 26. We've
Sorry
done
about
10
that,
tonight. There's Brian, 10 and 27. Thanks, Brian. 10 and 27 for the 1 and 4. 10 and 27 for the 1 and 4. 10 and 27. We got them both, right?
Yep.
If not, I screwed up.
You're perfect, Joe.
That's such a lie, but I like hearing that. Thank you, Rip. Appreciate that.
Well, I mean, look, I love telling the truth, but I love to lie too. So you just got to figure it out.
Smart man. He is a performer. You know, he's trained. He's a performer. Here's the list. Here are guys. Brian and Timothy. 7 times on the randomizer. 2, 5, 6, and 1 more. 7. Let's see. Brian, you've got football and the everything else. Timothy, you've got hoops and baseball. Lots of fun memorabilia in all 4 of those categories.
Aaron Judge still just hanging out there.
Just Aaron Judge.
Just hanging out. doing his thing.
Do box 10 first. Here's 10. 10 and 36. Guys, good luck. He's only like winning the MVP like every year. That's Nikola Jokic, not this year. It was SGA, but here's the hoop. I think our first basketball pull tonight.
Ooh.
Timothy, here's Nikola Jokic. Is that licensed?
No,
It is
not,
not.
the Jokic.
It is not. But fun colors. And what's the COA here? This is what's his own COA company? Well, tell you what, the card alone is pretty cool. It's a Nikola Jokic USA Sports Marketing. It's cool. Well, let's take this. It is a custom jersey, as Rip said, but look at all the fun Denver colors. Here's Nikola Jokic, Beckett, COA, and then his own. It's really cool. Look at all the great colors here on this Nuggets jersey. There's the front of it. Congrats, Timothy.
Only one of the best players in the world, if not the best.
Well, I'll tell you, he's Jokic too. I'm not going to tell you I watch the NBA every night. But if you watch him play, I mean, he impacts like every possession.
Yep.
Every possession, he's doing something positive. It's not like I need to watch another 10 more minutes of him to see how good he is. No, you don't, actually. You don't.
I remember playing against him back before he actually like slimmed down, and he was like chunky Jokic, and
Yep.
he was still like. It was even more frustrating because he does all the stuff he does now, except he was like a big hunky chunky dude.
Right.
And it was like, come on, really? This guy?
Right. 3, 2, 4, 3. Another headliner going. I really everything here is a headliner in this series. Fun hit, Timothy. Way to go. Got to get a hanging rack in here. One more. $27. Box 27 out of 36. Don't forget about the vault. That's our chase series tonight. We've done a single and a double, I believe. Mm-hmm. Brian, you were due. I think you got a W here.
Okay.
I don't think it's a Funko Pop. Is this the... Ooh. I think this is the Myles Garrett helmet.
Ooh.
This is one of the bigger hits in this series, and there's like loaded. Brian, there you go, man. You were due. You were due for some good luck here. I'm glad you guys both got a win. They're both great hits. All right, this might take 10 minutes discussing this one because it's another sick one.
A lot going on.
We're building a fourth tier
Look at
to
all
show.
that around the signature.
I'm just like blown away.
It's like what, like a dog? Like, yeah, it's got the dog face going on. Oh, that's wild.
I don't even know where to begin. Where's this signature? Right there.
Yeah.
Where I was looking at it. Like cow, man. You see, it's right there. So I think the guy signs the helmet, then the artist, who's the artist here, then they do all the work around the signature. Mm-hmm. This blows me away.
I know.
This really just blows me away. This is unbelievable. Beckett COA. We need our little lazy Susan thing, little spin table thing you put all the fruit on and stuff.
The color match chin strap. Look at the
You're right.
clips.
Gosh dang it. Is that Unbelievable. Look at this, man. Do
That's
you
how
see
you
that on the
call it.
crown? It says Garrett 95. Holy cow, man. Really? Everything tonight. We've probably done 30 boxes-ish. I don't know.
that's a good
Everything
question.
has been outstanding. I mean, nothing better than the Urlacher Rave Mini, but you don't understand.
How many boxes do you think we've done so far?
I'm going to say 33.
33? Over.
Really?
Yeah.
36.
Closer. 30. That was the 38th box.
Really?
Broken of the night. Yeah.
Wow.
This is by far my busiest show.
Yes.
Yeah,
And last
hands
week
down.
we did 9.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, and then
We
the
had
week before
fun.
that, you and Dom went crazy.
We did the Marion
So-
Host at 81. I can't even believe we did that. I'm still like, did we miscount? That was the 2 a.m. show. I mean, again, I don't even know how to describe this. Ripped Speedflex. It's only Miles Garrett.
That's
Only
all it
Miles
is.
Garrett. Really? Look, like you said, the matching chin guard here with the orange. Where's Brian? Brian, no offense to Timothy, because Timothy, you got the Jokic too. But I think Brian got shut out like a back-to-back, maybe.
He had
He had
a
couple spots in 2 of the 1 and
Yeah.
4s, and I think it got blanked. And this is a good makeup. This is such a beautiful piece. I hesitate to say one of a kind. It might be one of a kind.
I can't imagine that much else is being. I mean, that's just a lot.
This is
That's a lot
custom.
to do.
This is and then I'm so blind sometimes. Look at the dog, right?
It kind of
The
blends
dog-
in if you
there
don't
it
really
is, right? You see
concentrate
the
on it,
face
yeah.
there. 1 and 6, but that's okay. Oh man. Well, what do you think of this one, Brian? I mean, you don't have to be a Browns fan. You don't have to be a football fan to say, dang, I got to get one. This is like this stuff, a lot of the stuff tonight, this store where you're like, I don't collect memorabilia. And then you see this stuff, they're like, I think I need that.
Probably collect memorabilia.
I think I need to do it. Wow. Miles Garrett gone. And again, there's only like 20 great items still left. Only.
Yeah. Oh, that's all. That's it.
It's not, this isn't one where like a couple items go and then the series, hits a snag. I don't think it's going to happen with this series. I'm not saying it's going to go tonight. I mean, it's still a lot of money to play. But everything here, like you've seen it tonight, has been wonderful memorabilia here. Chiefs fan, but that fire, right, Brian? Yeah. And speaking of Chiefs, it's Mahomes. We still have Mahomes here. We only have Patrick Mahomes still left in the 1 of 4. All right, we're gonna got to leave that out. Really could have left all 38 boxes out. 4th deck. How about that Tiger Woods?
Yeah. How you
photo?
doing, man? How you doing over there, Joe?
Oh my goodness. Need a cold Pepsi. We got another 1 of 4 coming. Guess who's gonna win? One guess. That's all you get.
You speaking of cold Pepsi, you hear what the kids are calling Diet Cokes these days?
Oh no, what?
A fridge cigarette. Which I got to be honest, that's really good. Really good.
The Diet Coke?
Because it's clearly not good for you.
Oh, no, right,
know?
right.
But like,
Yeah, soda, pop, whatever you call
it
it.
just tastes so
Clearly.
good.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like put a can of Coke right here. I'm chugging it right now. Sebastian Flores. By the way, that's a great name. Sebastian is a great name, man. Sebastian, 1 of 4. Give us a box number, kid. All yours. Want to give us a box? I bet we're going to do your break here. It's your break, basically. The can't miss 1 and 4. We bought all 4 spots. Thank you, man. Single box break. Sebastian, go time for you. What do we still have left in the 1-4, Joe? Sometimes I do talk to myself. The Cody Rhodes belt, the wrestling belt. Mark Messier, licensed jersey, Garnett, Shaq, Stockton, Mahomes, the Bats, Cal Raleigh, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez, Aaron Judge, Brett Hull, Dallas Stars, hockey helmet. Julius Irving signed something. Oh, we do have Antonio Gates. I thought we had something in the 1-4. We were talking about that earlier. Signed something. Dansby Swanson signed something. Iverson,
wow.
Shane Doan. That's still all left in the 1-4, and who
Can't believe
knows
he
what
eluded
else?
me like that.
I really appreciate that. Gave me 24, Joe. Thank you, brother. 24 it is in the 1-4. Box 24. Thanks, Sebastian. 24 in 1-4. Say 24. 24.
Okay.
Little Champ Bailey box. 24. There you go. What do you think?
We're feeling something.
Could be something good. Well, you know it's going to be something good. How good?
Break me
How good?
something
Good.
good. Wow, wow.
Box 24. 24.
Break it like you love me. Break it like you love me, Joe.
I can't say, how many songs have we broken into tonight? That's like 6.
You gotta let the music move you.
Here we go, Sebastian. I think it's going to be good. I don't think it's a Funko Pop. What do we got for you, man? How about Terrell Suggs on his college lid?
Whoa.
I
Well,
didn't
Arizona
expect that
Sun
coming.
Devil,
Yeah.
That's slick.
That is.
Little
That's an
alternate.
authentic in the 1-4.
T-Sizzle.
Beckett. Oh, he was a great player, Terrell
Indeed.
Suggs. Go get the quarterback. Sebastian, football head, doesn't matter because you got them all. Here's Terrell Suggs. This is nice, man. Silver's white paint pen. Signature Beckett COA Terrell Suggs, the great pass rusher. Raven. There you go, man. Again,
And with
nothing's
that,
been bad. No, I mean, nothing's bad. Nothing's been average.
that new diamonds are up.
Bang.
Bang.
Whoo. Sebastian, thank you, man.
Whew.
Right, Rip? Man. What time is it?
It
10:40.
is
10:40. It's really
20 till 11.
2-5.
Sorry, Joe, did you say you and Dom did 81 boxes that night?
81 boxes. 81. That's the most I've ever done.
That's some Kobe right there.
It was one of those nights where it was like tonight, Rip, where we just kept going. There was never like a 15-minute
Like,
lull.
"Ah, so what movie you seen lately?
Oh my gosh.
Nothing like that.
No. And it was one of those where at one point we're just not used to that kind of volume. I'm not. And it got at one point and Dom said like, okay, after this we got this, and this. I'm like, holy smoke, we're like 8 helmets, 8 breaks behind. I didn't even realize we were like that busy. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, holy smoke. And it was like 9 o'clock. Like, we got to get hustling here. And it just would not end. And honestly, Dom would probably tell you the same thing. That night it was 2. We probably could have gone longer. And there were guys who were still like, you know, you get that, as we've seen since then with the after hours, late party night show, you know, Friday night with Robbie. Like it goes, guys are up. And again, if you're on the West Coast, you know, like the night is young. Terrell Suggs. Sebastian, hope you like it, man.
Joe, you got an
That's
Instagram?
sweet. I do. I think I'm on Instagram, but I get that confused with TikTok.
No worries.
I'm on Twitter a lot.
Same here.
And on Twitter, because my job as a sports writer, But I use it for everything. I always tell my wife, like, you should go on, you should sign up for Twitter because you'll always know where I'm at. And when I'm covering a game, I'm tweeting the scores. Like I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. Just go on, just sign up for the Twitter account. You don't have to tweet or anything.
Is he out there around the town? Wait a second. Let me just hop on Twitter. Oh, no. He's
Just
not.
find me. Find me. About Facebook, I troll more on Facebook. I just like to say, I keep up with family and stuff, and I'm not gonna be one of those guys who everyone has friends who post oh, I had a piece of pineapple pie today. I'm gonna take a picture of it and put it on Facebook. I don't do that. I like to see pictures of my high school friends. She looks just like her mama. I like to do that kind of stuff, Sebastian Flores with Terrell Suggs on the Arizona helmet. Pretty sweet. Thanks for buying that out, Sebastian. So much fun tonight. Are we caught up, Rip?
We are now, at long last, caught up.
23 minutes he went without a breath. That's how busy we've been tonight. Rip, good job. You're still alive. Wow, man. We got a chase to do still. We'll keep going. Let's see. I haven't even looked at it's always a good night when I haven't looked at our website in a long time.
Right? I mean, literally, there's 2 new series up since the last time you looked
That's
at
right.
it.
And since we got a minute,
Yeah.
let's take a look. Let's take a look at that new diamond first. We again, I haven't even talked about it. Oh, we got videos.
Oh, yeah.
I love videos. It's our new diamond helmet series up. Let's we're gonna play along. You're gonna watch this as I watch this for the first time. That's Barry Sanders. Stop. Lions Chrome. Ooh, who's ever spinning the helmet? Nice wristband there, and a little like that. Barry Sanders. That's in the new diamonds. And then who do we got? It's only Barry Sanders. Chrome. Another Chrome. Is that Caleb? No, who is that? Stop. Is that Bradshaw? It's Bradshaw, right?
Yes.
Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex. Okay, let me spin it again. Or let's play the video so we can spin it. There we go. Terry Bradshaw, Chrome Flex. And who do we got in this third video? Another Flex.
Brock Bowers.
Oh, nice, man. That is silver. Chrome. Yeah, it's got to be just like a silver. Nice. So, Sanders, Bradshaw, and then Brock Bowers. Let's see who else is in this series. It's our new diamonds. What do we got? So there's the Sanders, George Kittle, Derrick Henry, and that alternate Ravens. I'm a fan of that logo. There's Bradshaw, second row. There's Terrell Davis on the camo. CeeDee Lamb, always fun. Look at the Drew Brees gold. Is that their Rave? That's got to be or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah, that's the rave.
Beautiful.
Very similar to the
Flex.
It is a flex, very similar to the 49ers rave. Similar
Yes,
color scheme.
right? There's Trevor Lawrence. There's the Bowers we just showed you video. And there's the great Bruce Smith. Bruce Smith has a good signature.
Yeah, he does.
I've not seen it. We've had it, of course, in the room. I can tell you, all my years here, I've not pulled many Bruce Smith. For a long time, we didn't have him at all. We never saw we saw all his teammates from those great Bills teams, but rarely did we see Bruce Smith. Always good to see him in the room, his memorabilia. Those are the diamonds. Our new diamonds are up. Let's see if anyone's bought a spot yet in the new diamond. That's the quad up there. The diamonds for the single, as you probably know, $96. Actually got 2 spots bought. Is that it? No, that's not it. I'm looking at the wrong series. That's the practice squad. Let's check out the new minis. Excuse me. Our new minis are up too. We sold out of the other one, the fourth down. Let me find the minis. At 50, here's our new mini helmets. What do we got? Sean Alexander, good to see his memorabilia in the room. Ray Lewis. These are the minis. Bo Nick on the slate. Hines Ward, slate Steelers. Jamar Chase on the NFL shield there. Nico Collins, Sterling Sharp, well-deserved. Get your Hall of Fame helmet, man. The Packer great. Sterling Sharp there. These are the minis. The great Aaron Donald, AD. LT again. Emmett, always fun in the Audible is the new series. Did we actually? No, we still have the Lawrence Taylor signed Giants ball on the table in front of us. Let me go to the top of the website. Let me go to the top, then we can just work down here. Let's see. 3 left. That's the 1 and 4. That's the quad. The double, no movement. The single, no movement. Everything else. What's 4? That's the quad in the vault. We're halfway home on that. And the vault, we still are looking for. We got 3 speed flexes. Jonathan Taylor, Edgerrin James, Saquon Barkley, plus Bo Nix. That's a standard authentic. Michael Vick also in the vault, still left. And everything else there is pretty open. Let us know what you want to get if you're interested potentially in anything else. Got new diamond helmets up, new mini helmets up. The 1 and 4 is going to rock until, we're down to the final boxes. We've done 13 boxes tonight in the 1 and 4. It's been up all day. Just didn't have enough players to buy into that break, but I'm glad we did tonight because it's really been just fantastic. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Look at that. Whew. If this is your man cave with just the items here tonight, all your friends are coming over and they're not leaving. That could be a problem because eventually you'd want them to leave, but they might not want to leave. Everything here, this is like Christmas. This is what Christmas looks like in heaven. That's what I've been told. This is what it looks like, Christmas in heaven. Look at the Miles, everything here. Garrett, the J.J. McCarthy, I know he hasn't established himself yet, but that helmet, that deep purple is plum, I think Rip was calling it. Great description. The Antonio Gates flex, that way back when we started like 10 hours ago, Rip and I tonight, we pulled that Michael Penix with the artwork of him on it, beautiful. And then, this Tiger Woods 16 by 20 on the canvas. Sick. The Rondé Barber, Rip did a nice job of rigging up that Rondé Barber Mitchell and Ness helmet. That's right, we had to take that off. This is standard Tony Dorsett, boring, beautiful helmet.
Contrasting ink.
That ink, man, you got a good look at. I forgot who won that, but that good job on the ink there and that paint pen. That can be tricky when these guys do the signings. I've never been there where when the guys are signing. Oh, then the belt. We pulled this last week, same belt. Come on now. And again, if you're into your man cave, your man room, it's good to have like horizontal art or thin where you don't need, kind of like bats, where you don't need a big space, but you can put it you can fit that like above a window, below a window. This is nuts.
We're getting you back in.
This is it, man. This is it, man. That belt is not even a headliner. That's a great. Craig won that. Craig Crenshaw earlier in the night. Maybe my favorite of the night, the Brian Urlacher, Bears Rave, HOF inscription. I think Karen won that earlier tonight. Oh, then she traded. They worked on a trade, I believe. I think that was the trade, right?
Yep.
We got the Ricky Williams. See that? You see the right above the Tiger on the Saints Lunar, and it's got my favorite Ricky inscription. Well, they're all great. Smoke weed every day. Ricky Williams. And who was it? Who owns the cannabis store? Was it Sebastian? Who was saying earlier, like a couple hours back, like I need that in my dispensary shop. I forgot, that was way back way someone was saying
That was 5 days ago, Joe.
it pretty much feels like it. But yes, every dispensary needs Ricky Williams signed memorabilia.
I'd say so.
I'm telling you.
And if you can actually get whatever his strains are, because I'm sure he's got stuff on the market.
Cool. Like right? It's like we're a dispensary. Here's our spokesman, Ricky Williams, pretty much. I was on a golf trip last year in Alabama. Kiva Dunes, I think I played down there. The Gulf Shores. Awesome. Anyway, in the pro shop, they just had, because it's Bama, they had a Nick Saban signed authentic Bama helmet. It's a golf course, golf resort. But the Nick Saban, because it's just like, we're Alabama. Nick Saban. Mm-hmm. Saban, great signature. It's beautiful. Just your standard Bama helmet, beautiful. I'm like, there you go. Because you are Bama, you are Nick Saban. That goes anywhere. Golf shop, mini putt, golf, anywhere. It's Nick Saban, Bama. But yes, every dispensary needs Ricky Williams. And Ricky, league leader in great inscriptions. Ricky's got so many fun ones. Mario says, buy more jerseys. Mario, I'm with you. We're going to post a little sign. Buy more jerseys. Where are we with the jerseys? We've done, a couple tonight, I think.
Mario has bought, we've done plenty of jerseys tonight.
That's right.
Mario's the only one currently bought in, however.
We got 18 left. Good headliner to boxes left, 10 left. Still a lot of, we pulled Butkus. And that's not even on the table. We pulled Butkus. I mean, come on. Baker Mayfield jersey, Dorsett, Earl Campbell, Ed Reed. Look at these names. Hines Ward, Jason Taylor, Bo Nix, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Another fun name, I just like to say it. Troy Aikman. We don't see Troy like every day. We're pulling Troy Aikman and DJ Moore. Troy Aikman in the jerseys. Michael Vick. We've pulled Vick tonight. We pulled him out of Kelly Green Eagles helmet earlier. That's not on the table, but that could have stayed out. Beautiful, that Kelly Green. As Rip was saying earlier, we have 6 series up. We've done at least one break in every series. We will have a chase tonight. It's going to be the Vault. And that's it. It's 10, almost 11 o'clock in Chicago. What do we say, everybody? If not, we'll wrap it up. We'll do the Chase wheel spin. Actually, I keep forgetting. We're supposed to wrap that up at 9 anyway.
Well,
is it past 9 o'clock
I don't think
yet?
that was going to happen tonight.
Yeah, we were just boom, 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 boom. We had no time to. Now we're going to do it. So the Chase is the Vault. I got to go way back to the front here because we've done so many tonight. Oop, I just passed it. Nice job, Joe. Here it is. There's everybody. Yeah, I think we did a single and a double, right, Rip?
That's correct.
In the vault. All right, let's see if I could change back to the break scene. It started again. It always happens. Which one is it? I'll get that off the screen. Is that it? No, it's not.
Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy and understand as possible. Interactive live. Head over to the live break page and look for series like
Doing both.
We are opening live break.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
You got it.
It's never simple. Just like switch back.
Yeah.
It always cues the other video.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's do the Chase wheel spin. Thanks, everybody. Brandon Hicks got a lot of spots here. Christopher Leone. It was Christopher was saying he's got the dispensary.
I think so.
Right?
Speaking of gift cards in the vault, all of those vault keys are still out there.
Yes, that's
crazy.
right. How have we not pulled one is amazing. Let's do the Chase wheel spin. Or Bob is in this one too. Bob said if I win, 44.
I wrote it down.
let's show you the list. We should have what, if my math is right, 8 times 3, 32?
24.
24. Delete that from, delete my math. Gone, no longer exist. 24. Good job, Rip. Bad job, Joe. We're going up to 7. Name on top. Get some money back. UA money, you know. We don't send you bills in the mail or anything. 6. Next click. Who's going to be? Bob's in that 2 spot there after 6 clicks. Who's at 7? Oh, it's Christopher Leone. Bob, you're kind of close. Pardon me. Good grief, Joseph. Christopher. I don't know if he's still watching or not. Christopher Leone. Chris, are you still watching? Christopher Leone wins the Chase Wheel Spin. Congratulations.
Well done.
Christopher, if you're there, Chris, you know how the way the wheel spin works, right? It's numbered 1 to 100. Pardon, I got a cough. Pardon me. The wheel is numbered 1 to 100. You give us the number 1 to 100. We start the wheel on that number. We spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much UA money you get back from us. There he is. Christopher, congrats. You won the Chase Wheel Spin. You're welcome. Thank you. So if you want a number, you want to give us a number 1 through 100. If not, we'll just start it at 1 and we'll spin it. But totally your call. Congrats. You'll get a little cash back here from us at Ultimate Autographs.
Get a little cash.
Get a little money. A little UA money. 24. There you go. 24. Let's get the wheel ready. Let me find the wheel. It's somewhere. I found it. Let me get it. Let me show you to you on the randomizer. Let's get it right out. 24. Thanks, Chris. 24. Right there. Oh, God. Son of a gun. Stop. Right there. There we go. Yep. All right, it's on 24, Christopher. Good luck. Let's give it a spin. Let's get a high one for you. What do we got? Deep. Well, I think it's a little better than average. 50 what? Oh, 60.
60.
There you go, baby. There you go.
Sent off.
$60. Christopher Leone, congratulations. So Rip is sending it to you. And Chris, you know, $60, it's yours. You can put it into a breaks, plural. Or if you want to go to, I always say, like, if you just want to go to the retail, you know, we have items for sale retail. Just go to the search bar, type in your team or your player, see what's there. I mean, $60 probably doesn't get you something, you know, flat out, but it's a nice discount towards something. But totally your call. $60 toward going back to you. Chris, thank you, man. You played a lot tonight. I think you won a lot tonight. A lot of people won tonight. Mm-hmm. And yes, and not just one. I say, like, when people talk about this game, like, well, you know, I don't know. So if I could, like, buy a spot and lose. Yeah, well, that's part of it, right? But if you win, you win. Like, you win big. As it was explained to me when I first started here, the upside of this is you could win something, signed memorabilia, authenticated by the best authenticators, the signature, at a fraction of a cost of what where you'd find it elsewhere. And that's really the truth of it. We see it happen every show. So it's fun to win, and we had a lot of great wins. But some of the wins here tonight, I mean, look at this table. It's sick. Sick. This is when you get to heaven, this is what this Christmas looks like in heaven. Like, really? I knew God was great, but I mean, this is insane. This is insane. Yes.
God's a big sports fan.
Oh, he is. You know he is. I mean, guys pray to him all the time after they win or before games. They pray. Fans do it. God, please bless Caleb Williams in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Go Bears. That's what they do. Guys, ladies, are we going to wrap it up? It's been busy. It's been fun. It's been an awesome night.
Just a real intense 4+ hours, and then nothing.
What happens? It's Seriously, I like look. Hey, Dom and I did 4 boxes in 4 hours one night. We had a fun time. How do you not have fun with Dom, right? Rip, same way. How do you not have fun? We had a slow night last Saturday. You know, much like this game, like I can't figure out why I'm not winning. I can't figure out why I am winning. We have no really good explanation for it. But we'd rather have nights where we're just breaking. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming, more so for the producers, which I totally get. But it's always fun here. We appreciate your attendance. We appreciate you hanging out with us and sharing some good times with us as we break some really fun stuff. And just because this table is loaded, we still have tons of great memorabilia still left. 4 shows every day, as you probably know. 9, noon, 3, and 6. You got the big slumber party on Friday nights with Robbie.
Not 4th of July though.
Oh, good. Because Robbie's got fireworks to do. His own fireworks.
They're gonna blow some fingers off.
They probably will. Don't do that, by the way. You know, you always get like, you hear the horror story. Hear about that guy who blew off his hand? I know. What was he doing? Don't be one of those guys. I mean, really, the 4th of July accidents are scary. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you next Saturday, which is the 5th. Yeah, Saturday. The 4th is Friday. Mario says, if we didn't pick up for something I got tonight, will that go toward tomorrow morning? Yeah, if you bought a break spot, like in the jerseys, Mario, it just carries over to the next show, transfers over. So our next show, is at 9 a.m. Central tomorrow. Do I dare go back to the break scene? Just chatting. Here we are. Yes, it just carries over to the next show, which is tomorrow. If it doesn't break, I think it would. You're in the Jersey. To the next show. So noon, 3, 6. Noon, 3, 6. Yeah. 9, noon, 3, and 6. Central time. Every day at UA. 7 days a week. No off days. The 4th, we are going to have some shows. Rip, you said you are hosting, is it Friday morning?
Yeah.
Friday morning. I don't know if we're doing a Friday night show. I think still be to determine.
I believe we are confirmed 9, 12, and 3.
Okay, 6 TBA. Right?
Yeah.
For Friday.
Yeah. It's not looking like it.
Okay.
But definitely those 3 shows.
Excellent. But yeah, every day here. So it just carries over. And I always say this too. You don't have to be present to win, Mario. So if you like, you know, you can't watch tomorrow, you can just pop in anytime and ask. You're like, hey, I was in a break last night. Did it break? You know, if I won. And if you have your order number, that always helps because then the guys can find it quickly.
Get your friends in. You know, get people to let them know and fill out the break.
There you go. There you go. Jersey spot's always a nice spot. Like $28 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. The 1 in 4. Again, it's a lot of money. We did a lot of breaks tonight. I really appreciate that. But how about the heat we pulled in this 1 in 4 tonight? And we still have Mahomes out there. It's so much more. The baseball bats we didn't do. Well, we pulled a Barry Larkin earlier, but we still got the 2 front runners for AL MVP. We got the Cal Raleigh signed bat, the Aaron Judge signed bat. My guy, my Cubs right fielder, Kyle Tucker. They better re-sign him. I tell you what. We got Kyle Tucker. It's just up and down, up and down. Shaq, Stockton, Garnett, Messier, licensed jersey. We did a lot tonight. What did we do? 13 in the 1 in 4. It's a great series. We did a little bit of everything. We closed out the minis, closed out the diamonds, did a little bit of practice squad, did a couple of vaults, 3 in total, 3 boxes. And that's about it, gang. Anyway, I think we'll wrap it up here. So it's been a whale of a night. For me, the 10-year-old in me, I'm so excited. And lastly, Rip, we talked about it about an hour ago. Lastly, before we head out, if you could take anything home with you, like just take it. It's yours. What are you taking home with you?
Man, yeah, the tiger portrait.
The tiger,
hands
right? That's
down.
got to be it.
It's so cool. This stopped me in my tracks in the warehouse
I know,
a
it
couple
was
days
awesome.
ago. I was like, I always like to peruse and check some stuff
Yeah.
out.
Oh, for sure. For
But,
sure.
Yeah, this one, like, I was like, oh, okay, we got some of this, some of that. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, what
And
do we have
Tiger's
here?
memorabilia is expensive. It should be, and it's not like he's signing like like all the time.
He's
all the
not
time,
doing
all the
big
time.
signings and
No,
stuff like that.
no. So
Yeah.
this is it. Number 2 is the Urlacher Mini Rave Bears. But look at all the flexes here, and then that sick Michael Penix helmet. The closest to Rip's monitor there, if you can see it. Yeah, I think it's still on camera there. Yeah. And then the Chargers Antonio Gage Speed Flex, the chrome. This J.J. McCarthy deep purple plum Viking Speed Flex, a beauty. The Myles Garrett right here. I mean, come on. Just the belt. The Ricky Williams Saints smoke weed every day. The Rondé Barber beautiful signature on the Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. It's all good, man. It's really everything we picked tonight, honestly, was fantastic.
Yeah,
Did we end up at 39 boxes or did we hit 40?
39.
39.
39.
Last call for 40. Anybody? I was like, let's do a dang jersey. Come on. Where are we? Mario, last check on that jersey.
It's still where
still
it
away?
is. Yeah.
Not a good-
Just
sorry,
put
Mario.
in an order for the Vault Double. So that's the first order in the Vault Double.
Okay.
If look, if we got some like West Coasters out there,
Yeah.
what is it?
2 hours
9
difference,
o'clock.
right?
It's only
Yeah,
9 o'clock out
It's
there.
early. Well, it is early, right?
Yeah.
9 o'clock on a Saturday.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Still celebrating the draft out there. Have the NHL draft
The regular
in
crowd
LA.
saunters into the break room.
Rip, one more thing. Speaking of the NHL draft, because you're a wrestling guy,
Yeah,
they had the LA for the
the
Sharks.
San Jose Sharks.
They had a young female wrestler who introduced the pick,
She's a Bay Area native, Bailey.
Bailey. Beautiful woman.
Yes.
But she looked like she would punch you through a wall.
Yeah,
Right?
Tough as nails, gorgeous. Really, yeah, she's great. She's
very
the best.
She's introducing Michael Misa. And I don't know who's more excited, Michael Misa or her, because
Her and
Misa's a good-looking kid, and he's a great hockey player.
she's also a big Niners fan. So her and
Is she?
Kittle,
Oh,
are
oh.
good friends.
Like romantically?
No.
Oh, they're just good
like,
friends.
He's a big wrestling fan.
Okay.
She's a big 49er fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
they're-
Mutual
what a
Appreciation
match.
Society. as
There
it
you
were.
go. There you go. Yeah, Bailey. Yeah.
And then the Mighty Ducks had Josh Jackson and Marguerite Monroe
yes.
introduced, and they were in
So you
the
saw
original.
you saw some of that.
I
Or
saw
you
none
heard?
of it, but I saw it
Okay.
on social.
Gotcha.
And I saw Marguerite Monroe at Universal Studios Hollywood several years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, just walking around, just doing
Dang.
the thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
That is fun. Like, as long as people don't get crazy, like when they here we have, like the Hawks had Jeremy Roenick, recent Hall of Fame member, introduced the Hawks pick. That's cool. But last year the Canadians had Celine Dion introduce the Canadians pick, and they did the whole French accent thing, and it was just like, it's beautiful.
yeah, man. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
It's kind of fun. Bailey.
it's funny because so many wrestlers are hockey fans. Like I'm sure Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn would love to introduce the Canadians pick.
Right.
Oh boy, who are some
fun.
other ones? Candice LeRae, the Ducks would love. I'm sure she would love to introduce Anaheim's next pick. Who else? CM Punk would love to do Chicago's pick.
Yeah,
if he hasn't
oh, yeah,
already.
yes.
He probably has.
Yeah, who did the NFL, the Bears pick? Was it was it CM Punk?
Potentially Seth Rollins. Is that who it was?
Was it the yes? was
He's
it
a
the-
big Bears fan.
Yes,
He's-
wrestler.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was it.
He's from Iowa, but huge Bears fan.
Okay. Yeah, very fun stuff. You're back Monday morning?
Monday afternoon, Monday at 3. Monday at 3.
At 3, don't you know only 9? 9
No. Monday used to be a day off for me.
Oh, okay.
And so my schedule is shifting.
Okay.
I'm no longer on Thursdays anymore.
Okay.
I have a doctor's appointment this upcoming Monday, but normally it's going to be 12 and 3 for my Monday shows. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday in the morning, and then Saturday right back here with you.
Okay. So things little changed a little bit.
Yeah. No, picking up a few more hours, some
Okay.
shifts here and there.
Good,
You know,
good.
trying to really stretch us out into full time.
Adam, there you go. What's up, Adam?
Adam,
Who's left in the 1 and 4?
That's
Adam,
a great
this
question,
has been a
especially
great
after
series
tonight.
all night. This whole table here, a lot of it's 1 and 4. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you what. I'll show you the graphic real quick if you're interested. I didn't know if we did in the 1 and 4 when I pulled it up. I don't think we do, but Adam, I'll show you this. Let me show it to you. Where's the randomizer? There it is. So at the top there, that Cody Rhodes belt, that's still available. We pulled the McCarthy, pulled the Garrett, the Mahomes on the Vices helmet, that's still out there. And then the starting on the far left, the Messier jersey, still there. The basketball jerseys, Garnett, O'Neal, Stockton. We pulled the Jokic jersey, that's gone. But again, the other ones are still available. Garnett, O'Neal, and Stockton. Stockton is a licensed jersey. The Garnett is licensed. And then the baseball bats, we pulled a Barry Larkin, but a non-headliner. So the Cal Raleigh bat, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez, Aaron Judge, all still available. We pulled that Tiger, you see it on the table. We pulled the Penix with the beautiful graphics. And then the Brett Hull with his career goal total on the Dallas Stars black full-size CCM hockey helmet. That's still available if you're a hockey guy. But yeah, so it's still... We have 23, we had 13 tonight. We have 23 boxes left in the 1 and 4. So it's still as much heat as we've pulled in that series tonight. We still have a lot left in those remaining 23.
Truly, like it feels like we made a big dent in the 1 and 4, and it's like, no, the Mahomes on the Vices is still there.
No.
You know, Aaron Judge is still there.
Cal Raleigh, about as hot as name as there is in baseball these days.
Dr. J.
Yes, that's
Dr.
non-photo,
J.
but we have a Dr. J sign something. Our Cub shortstop, Dansby Swanson, Allen Iverson, Shane Doan, hockey, and Antonio Gates. And we pulled the Gates in the diamonds. There it is on the chrome, but we have another Antonio Gates signed item in the 1 and 4. Adam, you interested? You want to do something? We'll stay.
Let us know.
We'll
Holler
stay.
at us. Holler at us.
Where are we at with the 1 of 4? The double, no one's bought a spot. The quad, we have 1 spot bought, so we got 3 left. And then in the
Single is
single
open as well.
is wide open, right? Still 4 spots remaining. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up here tonight, as I said a few minutes ago. But that happens, right? We get like, hey, we're going to wrap it up, and then 2 hours later, here we are.
That was all gas, no brakes, and I don't know. It seems like they ran out of gas.
That's right. It happens. We had a great night. Every time we do a show, I never know what to expect. Sometimes I think, I don't know how good it's going to be, and it turns out great. Sometimes I think, wow, the room is full. And then we don't do as much. So it's like my golf game. I just don't know what to expect. Ever. So anyway, like a lot of things in life. Anyway, we'll wrap it up here, guys. Back tomorrow. Not me. 9 a.m. Is it Nick and Mike
Nick and
tomorrow?
Mike.
Nick and Mike.
Nick and Mike.
Young guys take the mics. Rip, always fun, man. Great job. There was a lot tonight.
Always
fun. Didn't miss a beat, man.
Oh, you know what tonight is? Tonight for me? Tonight's a Denny's night.
Atta boy.
Worked hard,
And
worked up an appetite.
Rip is not like overweight, and yet you can pound food.
Oh yeah.
Atta boy.
I have for some time now. Do I wrap my identity up in it? Sometimes, yeah, I do.
Well, it's good. Like you know, like I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Yeah.
I know, right? So, like, we're just like always running fast, scarfing. And you're like, I'm going to Denny's, man. Don't bother me. Right? I'm eating my grand slam. All right. Thanks, Rip.
Oh, all right.
Oh, we got something else in?
No. I was just like, I found the videos, but they're.
Oh, for the one in four?
But it's literally every helmet that we hit
okay.
tonight.
Okay.
It's the Penix,
Oh, all right.
the McCarthy, and the Garrett. The Vices does not have a video.
Okay. It's the Mahomes. It's
go
the helmet
figure.
it's not the actual, we don't sell game used.
No, but that
here.
is
But that's
his-
it. That's the Vices.
It's what he takes out to the field with
Yes,
him,
that
and this
kinda
is
helmet.
like a classic. No bells
Yes,
and whistles.
right.
This is just straight up the Chiefs
Yeah.
bucket.
Yeah,
right
no
here.
Patrick Mahomes caricature on the back. Or
No
something.
logos or anything like that. It's as
Logos.
straightforward as it gets. No nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fun night, man. Thanks for joining us all night or for 2
blast.
minutes, whenever. We appreciate it. We're back tomorrow at 9 a.m. The young guys, Nick and Mike, 9 a.m. Central. Join us then. Again, if you bought into a break spot, we didn't break it tonight, carries over to the next show. You don't have to be present to win. Pop in at some time, ask, hey, how'd I do? Basically that, and that's the guys will give you an answer. Rip, thank you again. Wonderful job.
Joe,
always fun with you,
fantastic
man.
Over there.
Right.
Thank you so much for absolutely crushing. I know I was a little out of it towards the beginning of the show. You were holding it down.
Fine,
I
you're
was
good, man.
honestly just trying to keep my head above water.
I can't juggle two things. These guys are juggling 12 at one time. And we finished off 2 series tonight. So dig into those diamonds tomorrow. The minis, it's all lit. I'll see you next Saturday. Don't do anything stupid on the 4th. Be smart, right? Be well. Have a great 4th holiday. Next Saturday's still the 4th of July weekend anyway, but I'll see you Saturday night. Rip sees you said Monday.
Monday afternoon.
At 3, right? 3.
Yes.
He'll see you then. I'll see you next Saturday. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. Happy 4th of July week. And take care, everyone. For Rip, I'm Joe. So long, everyone. Thank you.